Plugged in, right?
All right, good afternoon, everyone. How are you? Woo! All right, welcome to Sugar Rush 2025. My name's Jason. I'm the founder of Brandywine Bots from Wilmington, Delaware, and very proud to be the master of ceremonies for Sugar Rush this year. Who's excited to be here this weekend? They are. All right. So, how many folks have started the new year with a resolution to cut out sweets, eat healthier, lose some weight? We thought we'd help you by surrounding you with hundreds of pounds of candy.
Double up mics.
All right, we're going to try to double up microphones here so you can hear better. Better? All right. So anyway, we naturally decided to help you out by surrounding you with hundreds of pounds of candy. Speaking of candy, we're going to have a Guess the Candy Weight contest. You're going to be able to submit your guesses, including pounds and ounces, of the total amount of candy that we're going to stuff you with this weekend. The closest guess in pounds and ounces without going over wins even more candy, including 1 pound Hershey bars to take home with you. This year, Sugar Rush has grown to 120 teams from 21 states and 2 countries. Special recognition to our furthest traveler, over 2,800 miles to be here. The teams from Dublin, California, 5327 K, R, and Y. Stand up so we can recognize you. Over 2,800 miles. With the growth of Sugar Rush, we've put together a mission statement to talk about exactly why and how we want this event to run. The mission statement is the guiding force behind Sugar Rush, and we'd like to share it with you now. The Sugar Rush Signature event is a unique experience driven by the guiding principle of being by students and for students. The most impactful events are created by individuals who've walked in the same path and understand what it takes to make it exceptional. Sugar Rush was originally envisioned by a group of high school students from Vexmen, and this dream has been realized only through the dedication and hard work of Vex alumni. In fact, as we further towards the mission of by students and for students, more than half of this event is being led by current and former VEX students, including all 6 competition referees, the majority of the technical support team, and over half of the judging team. They are all former VEX competitors. In fact, if you're volunteering today in any capacity as a current or former VEX student, please stand up so we can recognize you. We'd like to acknowledge the dozens and dozens of other volunteers that came together to both organize and run this event all weekend. They all deserve recognition for the significant amount of time that they've put in and continue to give to us all weekend long. So let's give a huge round of applause to the hundreds of volunteers that are here this weekend to make this happen. And with that, I'd like to introduce a few of our key volunteers. It would be impossible to introduce everyone we'd like to and still get the event started. So we're going to introduce only the folks you interact with the most this weekend, so you know who to look for. Our event partner today from Downingtown, PA. Is Ajay over there? There you go. Ajay is our event partner today. Our judge advisor from Indianapolis, Indiana, Sheldon Phelps. Where'd Sheldon go? And our event head referee from Fairfield, Ohio, Spencer Yates. There's Spencer over that side. Please keep in mind for any match or competition-related issue, the students should speak to Spencer. For any judging issues, students should speak to Sheldon. For any competition-related issues or questions, you should look for Ajay, the event partner. And we can't forget a shout-out to our world-class MCs for this event. From McLean, Virginia, Oscar McCullough. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Justin Applefield. And needing no introduction, I think, from Montclair, Virginia, Leslie Lark. Thank you again to everybody and all of our incredible volunteers. We'd also like to give a huge thank you to the following teams who provided fields and all the equipment needed to run this event. VEX Men from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Brandywine Bots from Wilmington, Delaware. Magnus Robotics from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Forge Robotics from Chesterbrook, Pennsylvania. The Calvary from Haverford School in Haverford, Pennsylvania. Harrington High School in Rosemont, Pennsylvania, Black Rock Middle School in Villanova, and the Firebirds from Holy Ghost Prep in Bensalem. All right, and we have a very special guest. I'd like to come up and speak to everyone here who came to enjoy Sugar Rush with all of us, the CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, Mr. Dan Mance.
Have to use both side by side.
Good morning, everybody. The first event of 2025. How cool is that?
Yeah.
So I think most of you have heard the story. Back in 2017, I was brand new to the REC Foundation. It's funny, when I joined in 2017, I said I'd give it 5 years, and now I've been there 8 years. But we went to the event in Kalahari, the Kalahari Classic, and I said, we need more events like that. We need events that are a destination, someplace that the best teams can come from all over, get together, compete, have an event to go to, and that was the birth of the signature events. And it is beyond cool to have one here in Hershey, Pennsylvania. What do you guys think about this location? What y'all may not know is Central Pennsylvania is my hometown. I actually grew up 30 minutes from here. So when Brandywine Robotics and the VEX Men said they were going to do a signature event, for me it was coming home. Matter of fact, tomorrow I'm going to have family members come to the event that have never seen a robotics competition. They have no clue what I'm doing. So I was so excited last year to be able to go to the Sugar Rush event, and because of a personal issue I couldn't make it. So I'm super excited to be here this year. A really huge thanks out to the VEX Men and Brandywine Robotics for putting this on. This is not a local event for them. They have to drive here. They live a couple hours away, so they're carting all this equipment, but they're doing this so that you students have a great opportunity to be at a really cool place. So let's give a huge shout out to the Vexman and Brandywine Robotics. So what do you guys think of the game this year? It's good? All right. So for those of you that know me, I like to go to these events. In the old days, I used to go to 30, 40 events a year. I've scaled back as we've gotten bigger. But I like to come to these events, and my number one goal is to talk to our volunteers and the students. And I love talking to the parents, too. So there's some added pressure this weekend because actually the REC Foundation Board of Directors is going to be here as well, and we have some potential sponsors going to be here. So we need to put on a really, really good show, right? We need to let them know what Vex Robotics and the REC Foundation is about. But what I really want to do is hear from you all. So over the next couple of days, I'll be wandering around. If you're busy, I'm not going to bug you, but I'm going to try to go to every pit, and I really want to hear your feedback on how the season's going, what the REC Foundation can do better, and if you're so inclined, what we're doing well. So that's the number one reason I come to the events, is because I believe your feedback is the key for us to get better. So I wish you all a lot of luck. I look forward to meeting many of you, and at the end of this event, I look forward to personally inviting a couple teams to attend the Vex Robotics World Championship in May in Dallas, Texas. So thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. We can't thank you enough for all of your support. Our final recognition goes to all of our event sponsors. This event obviously would not be possible without the financial support and the incredible generosity of these sponsors. The primary sponsor for Sugar Rush is Ring. You all know Ring from their industry-leading line of doorbells, cameras, and security products. Ring's on a mission to keep people close to what's important. Of course, you can learn more about Ring at ring.com. In addition to Ring as our primary sponsor, we have a host of other sponsors who provided financial support to allow an event of this scale to happen. A huge thank you to LaserView Technologies, Catalyx, Widener University School of Engineering, Pottery Works, The Lunch Bunch, Sean Holstead Cabinetry, Bentley, Actium Avancion, Bender, Menix Landscaping, Sean Holstead, there again, Cabinetry, Doug Hamilton from Penn Air, and of course we can't forget the Hershey Company and the Hershey Lodge for being so incredibly accommodating for our event here. Let's give all of them a round of applause. Now I'd like to invite Dr. Song from Widener University up to say a few words. Dr. Song's the chair of robotics engineering for Widener University. His research interests include pattern recognition and machine learning, from fundamental modeling issues to multidisciplinary applications in robotic vision, artificial intelligence, brain-machine interface, biomedical imaging, multi-sensor function, and signal image processing. Dr. Song?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Sugar Rush, actually it's a 2024-2025 Sugar Rush 2025 Robotics Competition Signature Event. A remarkable celebration of creativity, teamwork, and innovations in robotics. I'm Professor Xiao Song, the chair of the Robotics Engineering Department at Widener University. This is the only undergraduate robotics program in the state tri-state area. It's both an honor and privilege to be part of this event, where we are joined by some of the brightest young minds who are eager to demonstrate their engineering, creativity, programming expertise, and strategic problem-solving skills. I understand that you are from different schools across the country, and many of you will embark on your journey on higher education very soon. While not all of you may choose robotics or related STEM fields in your college study, the knowledge the skills and experience you learn through the wax competition will definitely benefit you in your future endeavors. For those who are deeply interested in robotics and want to know more about its opportunities, please feel free to speak with me or one of our representatives during this event. As we dive into the excitement of today's competition, let's remember that every challenge presents a chance to learn, grow, and inspire one another. Whether you are operating the robot, perfecting the programming, taking the notes, or cheering your teammates, each of you is contributing to this incredible journey. Let's make today about more than just winning. Let's push boundaries, foster collaborations, and most importantly, have fun. Get ready to cheer, compete, and celebrate to the power of STEM. Thank you, and enjoy the competition.
Thank you, Dr. Song, and we'll share more details about the other sponsors throughout the event. Thank you again to the generosity of everybody who made this event possible. Let's go over a few event logistics before the referees speak, some things that all the competitors need to be aware of. The Hershey Lodge Code of Conduct was sent to every team on Monday. All participants and spectators at the venue must adhere to their rules. It's very clearly stated in the code and in our agreement with them for this event that food and beverages not purchased from Hershey Lodge are not permitted in any public areas of the building, including the lobbies, restaurants, patios, convention hallways, and sleeping room hallways. All food and beverages found in these areas will be removed by Hershey staff, and any individual found to be violating this policy may be removed from the venue. Please respect this venue and their rules and their support of Sugar Rush by respectfully following their code of conduct, especially around outside food. In addition to the Hershey Lodge restaurants in the lobby, there'll be a snack bar and concession stand between the Blue Room entrance and the registration desk out in the lobby today from 5 to 8 p.m. and tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. This stand will serve burgers, veggie burgers, fries, wraps, chips, sodas, fruit, coffee. And there'll be seating available in the great lobby just outside the doors for dinner and lunch. Speaking of codes of conduct, of course, we need to remind everybody of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation's Code of Conduct, which is posted on the banners throughout the space, as well as the RecF Student-Centered Policy and High Stakes Game Manual Rules, G1 and G2. RecF considers the positive, respectful, and ethical conduct of teams and spectators to be an essential component of the competition. Participants and spectators are expected to behave in a respectful and professional manner at all times and to operate as student-centered teams with limited adult assistance. This code is required to be followed by all students, teachers, coaches, mentors, parents, and spectators, and by attending this event, you are confirming your acceptance of these policies. If you have concerns about compliance or questions about the code of conduct, please speak with the event partner, Ajay, during the event. Now let's talk about skills. Each team's permitted 3 skills runs and 3 driver skills runs, 3 autonomous skills runs. These runs must be completed before the end of the qualification matches. There are 6 dedicated skills fields off to your left. The queuing area will be between the black stanchions where the skills field sign is. So before you get in line, just make sure you have enough time between matches to get through the line and your skills run done before your next match. And please, 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 please do not bring any extra rings to any field or remove any rings from any of the fields. There is a queuing section for each division at the far ends of the division. Everyone will enter the fields from the back side of the field along the stage area, and everyone will exit the fields only through the center aisle back to the pits. We're trying to limit any traffic between the stanchions and the camera tripods. So we can have teams traveling only in the area between the stage and the fields and exiting through the center exit way. That would be incredible. To keep things moving along, matches will not be held up for teams, so please make sure you're at your queuing table one full match cycle before you're scheduled to be on the field, and then there's no way you can miss your matches. There's also some important considerations in our pit area today based on feedback from teams last year. Please be respectful of each team's allotted pit space, which goes to the edge of your table. Ensure that your team and your belongings are limited only to your assigned area and don't encroach on your neighboring team's spaces. Please ensure your batteries are labeled and you never unplug another team's batteries to find a place to plug yours in. Before we share our final message, I'd like to invite our head referee and judge advisor up to say a few words. We'll start with our judge advisor, Sheldon.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sheldon. I'm going to be the judge advisor for this event. I thought I'd share a little information about judging. We have 24 judges here today to conduct team interviews. They're standing over to your left. Most of them are wearing pink, so let's thank them. So the way we'll conduct interviews today, the judge pairs will come to your pits to conduct the interviews. The interviews will be 15 minutes long. We want to give you plenty of time to tell us about your robot and why it's great. If you're not available, the judges will come back, so you don't need to worry. We will interview every team today that makes itself available for an interview. If when the judges come, you don't have 20 minutes until queuing for your next match, then I would suggest you ask the judges to come back later, and they will do that. Does that make sense? I'm asked about second interviews. We will conduct a limited number of second interviews today and tomorrow. A second interview does not guarantee an award, and a lack of a second interview doesn't mean you won't get an award. It's something the judges do if they need additional information, so please know that. The digital engineering notebooks have already been judged. We had 10 judges from 6 states review those notebooks over the past week. We had 107 notebooks, which was a great number of notebooks, so congratulations to you for all the hard work you did. The last thing I would say is that the judging process is subjective. Every set of judges may come to a different decision. So please recognize we have volunteers judging. They're going to do their very best, and we think they're going to come up with a great set of judged awards. Good luck, everybody. Thanks.
Thanks, Sheldon. And now our event head referee, Spencer.
Okay. Awesome. How's everyone doing today? That was weak. Come on, you can do a lot better. How's everyone doing today? There we go. Everyone excited about Sugar Rush? Everyone ready to get those 3 world qual spots from today, or I guess tomorrow, but everyone ready to compete for those world qual spots? Come on, you guys got to do a lot better than that. I know you can. This is as much as 2 divisions in Worlds. This looks amazing from just standing up here. I'm astounded at how this looks so similar to Worlds right now. Just like Dan talked about how these events wanted to be a Worlds-like experience, this is it right now. So before I get through the actual refereeing and how the match is going to go, I want to introduce the other head referees that are going to be in both divisions, refereeing your matches, as well as me. So to start over here in the Treats division, we have John. He has competed for 3 years when he was a competitor in Vex. He has rep for 8 years, and he's from West Virginia. And then also following him in the Treats division, we have Owen, who competed for 9 years. He's been a ref for 9 years as well, and from New Hampshire. And then lastly in the Treats division, we do have Kyle. He competed for 6 years, has ref for 9, and is from New Hampshire. Over in the Suites division, we have Max. She competed for 6 years, was a 7-year ref so far, and is from Washington. We have Carson here, who is still competing, but this is his 6th year competing, 4 years refereeing so far, and is from Nebraska. And then, if you haven't noticed, I've been saying everyone how long they've been competing. Everyone here on these competition fields were competitors or are competitors just like you guys. We get the frustrations. We've been in your shoes. We've competed long and hard days, just going through these motions. So I want you guys to put some trust in us that we understand when your emotions and everything's going. So hopefully that puts a little bit more trust in us that we've been in your shoes. And then with skills, we do have Orlando. He's been refereeing for 4 years and out of Delaware. And then our other skills referee is Amul. He's been refereeing for 3 years and is from the state of Pennsylvania. Then lastly, like introduced before, my name is Spencer. I'm the event head referee. I will be in the Suites division over here. I competed for 9 years. This is my 9th year refereeing, and I'm now in Ohio. So to start, I normally like in my driver's meetings to go over, because I know a lot of parents and coaches, yes, they're there every day. They listen to their kids a lot of the time talk about, oh, this is what we're doing, this is a robot, but we don't actually like fully sometimes understand how the game's going to go. So I do have a goal to kind of demonstrate up here since I can't be down at the field, but I want to just go over the basics of the game. So every match will start with a 15-second autonomous period, each with 2 red and 2 blue robots. You'll see on each side of the field, especially this year, it's really great. They're a little bit easier to tell what side your teams are on, if they're blue or red. But there's those alliance stakes, and you'll have 2 robots of that alliance on that side. So they have 15 seconds to score as many points to earn the autonomous bonus, which is 6 points for their alliance after autonomous is ending. And so you'll see teams moving off that white line, picking up these rings and scoring them on the goals or even the alliance or the neutral wall stakes to score as many points to earn that 6-point bonus. What you may also see, especially in these qualification matches, is what is the autonomous win point. And teams, just so you're aware, this is a world's qualifying event, so the autonomous win point does change. But what they're trying to accomplish is for those rankings at the end of the day, whenever alliance selection happens, and for those elimination matches, they're trying to score and earn as many win points to rank themselves higher to become that #1 team. And accomplishing these tasks I'm about to say will earn them an additional win point for the match, regardless if they win or lose. So teams, to get the autonomous win point, just to reiterate, you need 4 scored rings of your alliance. So you can have 3 on one side, 1 on the other, as long as, like, if you're blue, you have 4 blue or 4 red. You need 3 stakes on your side with 1 ring scored on it of your color. You need to score a ring on the alliance stake. 1 of your robots has to be touching the ladder at the end of autonomous, and no robot can be breaking the plane of that white tape line that you start on. And so after we calculate all that autonomous bonus and that who gets an autonomous win point, we will then go to the 1:45 minute driver, where you'll see teams picking up these goals, trying to score more rings, fill them out, or even those corners that you see with the plus or minuses taped on the top, or like on the side with the little plastic. They'll be trying to get those corners in their control and put the goals there. And then by the end of the match, whatever's placed, they'll try and climb on that middle ladder to earn points as well. So teams, for the rules that I just kind of want to go over to make sure you guys are understanding and have to just reiterate, G16, which is your holding rule, we're going to be as loud as possible when we can and as clear as we can with saying red 1, red 2, red 3, or like 1, 2, 3. And you have to remember this year it goes by our count, not a solid 5 seconds. So we may be slightly slow, slightly fast. You just need to make sure you're listening as much as you can to our counts. And then whenever you do want to end a hold count, make sure you're backing up that full field tile, and then we'll stop talking or stop counting for you guys. And then you have to be backed away for 5 seconds. Doesn't mean you can't interact with the robot. Just you can't go back into a holding situation again. Next one, horizontal expansion. So we tested this a lot in inspection. So all you should have passed with your horizontal expansion, but just to make sure, remember you can only expand in one direction for the match. Batteries and like zip ties being cut randomly or batteries falling out will get you a minor violation. It's not going to be a big deal if something like that happens, but if you have something intentionally going outside the horizontal expansion, we will have a discussion with you guys in possibly a DQ for that match or other complications. SG4, remember, keep your opponent's rings inside the field as well as the goals. If one of you guys, I've yet to see it, so I'd be impressed and saddened at the same time, but I've yet to see a goal go outside the field. If you do push a goal outside the field, that is an instant disqualification. With the rings though, if you intentionally remove your opponent's rings, you get 3 tries with that. On that 3rd time you remove your opponent's ring intentionally, that will be a DQ. Any other time you remove your opponent's ring from a field intentionally, that will be a DQ as well. So you get 3 rings total, not just 3 matches, but 3 rings total. SG6, that's the fun possession one that we all love and hate, I guess, this year. Remember with SG6B especially, I'd recommend everyone re-reviewing that just when we're having those conversations. You may plow as many as you want as long as you do not have possession of one. Once you have possession of a goal, please don't play with another goal. If it's in the corner, if it's out in the middle of the open, just try not to play with another goal when you have possession of one. And then whenever you do want to play with multiple goals at the same time, try and let go of the one you have and make it very clear you do not have possession of it for us. There'll be a lot of tight calls that we'll have to make regarding that, especially how this year has gone. So try and make it abundantly clear to us that you're not possessing one of them or both of them. SG11. The positive corners are protected at 15 seconds. That means as soon as this goal is placed at 15 seconds, it is a DQ. If it's placed at 16 seconds, you're completely fine. So make sure you're timing yourselves right for placing your goal. If it's still in your robot, more than likely or not, we're going to call that it's not placed unless we have a clear way to see that it was placed. Because most robots are lifting them off and tilting them where they're not touching the ground. So we have to assume, from what we can see, that it is still off the ground. Just make sure you guys are timing yourselves right and clearing out of those corners. But those negative corners, you are completely fine to play the rest of the match that way. And then just want to go over T3 and T1. So at the end of the day, after a match, sometimes you're going to want to dispute a ruling that we may or may not have. Make sure you stay at the field. We do not want any extra people coming to the field. That includes other teammates, other coaches, parents, anyone else besides the drive team members have to be at the field if you want to dispute a ruling, and stay at the field and ask for us to stay at the field if you want to dispute something, if you want to have a conversation with us, has to be at the field before you leave. And then at the end, if it comes down to it, head referee does have ultimate right and authority for match play decisions. So if we don't come to an understanding in a timely manner, we may just have to cut you short, but hopefully we can come to a conclusion with you guys in a timely manner. And then coaches, parents, I'm very happy you guys are here. I come from a place where not many coaches or parents were in the stands originally when I competed. Even my org had 2 parents show up almost ever. So students, if you guys can, just give a round of applause for everyone showing up for you guys. Like I said, I'm very happy you're here, but I do also want to talk to you about coaching and doing things you're not supposed to. Your day is done with helping them build, like helping mentor them build and all that. What your job here is today is to cheer them on, cheer them up when something goes wrong, cheer them on when things are going great. I do not want to hear you telling them explicit instructions from the stands. We do not want to catch you doing anything in the pits with the robot. Today is your day to relax and cheer them on or cheer them up. And then students, I know everyone has heard G1 before. It's just, do not be a jerk, really. Follow the code of conduct. I know you guys may not have read it. I wish you guys all would. But the main thing is, please don't be a jerk with everyone else at the field or even in the pits, outside the pits. Just be respectful to your opponents, be respectful to your alliance partner. We do want everyone to respect each other. And then before I hand this back to Jason, after he is done talking, if you guys have any questions, we will meet where that large exit area is that you guys will be exiting fields from. So if you have any questions, you'll come up there and the head referees will be up there to answer any questions. And with that, back to Jason.
Thank you, Spencer. Before we conclude, just a couple more things. Volunteers, after the ceremony concludes, we need volunteers to report to the following areas, please. Scorekeepers for the 6 competition fields should report to the front of the stage, right in the middle of the 2 divisions. Spencer is going to speak with you after he speaks with students who have questions. Scorekeepers for the skills fields, please report to the skills area. Queuers, please report to the queuing tables in the treats division. So all queuers to the queuing tables in the treats division. All field reset volunteers to the Hershey field in the sweets division. So teams, are you ready to get started with Sugar Rush? All right, our first qualifier match in each division is scheduled for 2:30 p.m. Once we end this meeting, the schedule will be posted on all the pit displays and VexVia. If you're in any of the first 6 qualifying matches in each division, you should be set on your assigned field or on your queuing table before 2:30 so we can start on time. Thank you for supporting Sugar Rush. Let's have a fun weekend.
3, 2, 1. Oh, there we go. We are going to look to see if we have a countdown anywhere. It is up on the screen, so you're going to be listening to the sound of my voice. And we come to 2, 1, done, and autonomous.
Right now, guys, there is a timer up there. Hopefully,
There's not a timer.
I will try and call time out.
I'll just up there.
No win point. Red takes timer.
Red's going to take autonomous with no win point, and we go into driver. And 3, 2, 1, go. Driver's fully in control of their robots. Looking at our red 1575M, that is Maximus. In the front of the robot, Soren and their alliance partner of Melbourne Mayhem kept doing the same. Blue Alliance already with a wild stick, and I'm going to step right over here. Spencer is large and in charge and the loudest voice in the room, and you guys want to make sure that you take heed of what he says. On our blue, it is Matrix out of Manassas, Virginia, scoring those wall stakes. We have 2 rings apiece, showing blue. With 1 minute left in this match. Maximus guarding what they have over in the corner, vying it out with Matrix. Matrix looks like they're getting in on the inside. Now we're going down to 45 seconds left in this match. Melbourne Mayhem looks like they're doing well in the corner, and now we're at 35 seconds left in this match. Since we don't have a timer on our monitor, listen to the sound of my voice. Time becomes important. 25 seconds left in this match. We're getting some 10-11 from Spencer telling us not to knock things off. And time is of the essence. 15 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point, and this is when we see our robots go into hyperdrive. Going down to 8 seconds left. Vying for that wall stick again, getting pushed away. 3, 2, 1, and done. You know what?
Hopefully, we're gonna assume the fly is gonna work. We're gonna run it. Hopefully, it works. If not, we'll just back to bed.
Yes, you do. Like people who hit themselves with their own. Yep.
Oh, not this again. What happened? We're gonna.
All right. Oh, hey, I'm back. Excellent. I always love it when people are like, "Did you turn the mic on?" And I'm like, "You know what?" Okay, so our second qualifying match over in our Suites division. It looks like everybody is ready. If our timer doesn't show up, teams, guess what? I'm your timer, so you actually have to listen to me, which you normally don't have to do, right? Normally I'm just like talking about how awesome you are and you just zone me out. But if our timer doesn't show up, I'll make sure that I'm counting down for you. As soon as we get a second. Oh, here we go. Here he comes. Spencer head ref. All right. So, ready?
Max, can you mark it?
Ready?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to count this down to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. I see one blue ring scored and a second. Nicely done, Blue Alliance. Red scoring quickly, answering back with 2, almost 3, bouncing just wide. Autonomous tie as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. So our timer will be behind us, but teams, you're going to have to listen to the sound of my voice. And we also have a very loud one. No, yell it out. All right, looking at the teams on the field over on our red, 6277C Hardwired N12X Eclipse. Over on our blue, 9909M Marco and 60883B Bobot from Akron, Ohio. 1 minute 20 seconds left in this match. Looking into the field of play, we have our red robot 6277C Hardwired looking to go up top with our wall stake, trying to go up tall, deciding to think better of it with 1 minute left in this match. 1 minute. 60883B, that is Bobot. Bobot trying to be successful with that wall stake, getting a ring up there, hoping that gravity does the rest. 9909M Marco snatching a mobile goal, all in red. Seeing what they're going to do with that as we have 35 seconds left in this match. 35 seconds. We will see. They are playing a game against the clock. That is Marco being very daring, keeping possession of that mobile goal that is full of red. Going down to 20 seconds left in this match. And now we hit 15 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. Bobot trying to make good to put that mobile goal with red into the negative corner. Unable to do that, occupied by space. Marco trying to clear it out in the last few seconds as we go down to 1 and done.
Yes. Yes, they did.
Dan Mans asked how they like this game, and I love this game. You know why? Because it makes me talk really, really fast. 1079X, is that who we're looking for? Hi! Love it that you're here. I want you on the field. Qualifying match 3 over on our Kisses field in the Suites division. On our red, 6042K Killer Instinct and 1079X, that is the Cephalopod Crusaders. Over on our blue, 7405R Melbourne Riptide and 2616X Unknown. Definitely not unknown. You guys have a fan club. Again, teams, if the timer does not show up, I will be marking time.
Well, we're ahead of them.
Are we being competitive against the other division? Always. Ben, I've worked with you for enough tournaments that I should know. Okay, so Sweets versus Treats. So Sweets teams, our goal is to beat Treats.
Yes. All green? Let's go.
All right. If everyone's good, I'm going to press the button. And in 3, 2, 1, auto. Again, teams, our timer is not showing up, so please listen to the sound of my voice. With 5 seconds left in autonomous, going down to 3, 2, 1, and done. Red's going to take autonomous, no win point, and we're going to go right into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the red alliance, that is Killer Instinct and Cephalopod Crusaders. Quick to the corner is Killer Instinct. And they do have that killer drive, and they know that owning those corners quickly is the name of the game. Their alliance partner, Cephalopod Crusaders, owning that corner as well, where they have Melbourne Riptide vying for real estate, trying to sneak by using that pressure. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this match. Red and blue battling it out for those positive multiplier corners. Unknown looking to clear out that corner to see if they can get their goal wedged in there. A nice breakaway and a steal from Killer Instinct. They are out for blood. 50 seconds left in this match, going down to 45 seconds left in this match. Right now, it is our Boulder robot that has a Boulder ball in the positive multiplier corner. No rings on it yet. 30 seconds left in this match. 30 seconds. Owning the Alliance stake with 1 red ring, our Red Alliance. Nicely done. 20 seconds left in this match. Going down to 17, now 16, 15 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. 10 seconds left in this match. And we are vying to put points on the board. 1079X owning another wall stake. 2 red rings. Going down to 1 and done. Nicely done. And I'm going to hand this off to Justin Applefield.
All right, thank you. Oh, that's my bad. Thank you, Leslie. Down on the Hershey's field for match number 4. Still got a couple of students doing a little bit of last-minute adjustments on these robots, but we're almost ready to get started here. We are running a couple of minutes behind, but we're going to try and get back ahead of schedule as soon as we can here.
Red, are you guys ready to go? I'll count again. Hey, Blue, how we looking? Blue, ready?
All right, I see 4 green lights on the screen. Red Alliance, they're ready. Blue is ready. We're going to get started then with Alton here in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got our timer on the screen. 15 seconds of all time are underway over on the red side of the field. We've got 1255B, Warhawk Delta from Georgetown, Kentucky, and their partners are 2072U, Uber Nimbus from Montclair, Virginia. And it's trying to expire. It's just driving toward the center of the field, trying to make contact with that ladder.
Red? Yeah, 4 blue, 6 red. Yeah, we're not on.
The Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I've already introduced the teams on the red side of the field and in blue. From Dublin, California, 5327K, Gale Force Kittens. And their partners from Rosemont, Pennsylvania are 197C Kronos. And stuck underneath the ladder is Uber Nimbus. Their partners, Warhawk Delta, trying to free them, driving underneath the center of that ladder, trying to push them backwards. Can they get unstuck? They've got a piece of their intake mechanism stuck on the other side of the ladder, and it's causing them a lot of frustration here. They're so close. Minute 15, there we go! Finally, Uber Nimbus is free at 1:10 to go still in this match. Gale Force Kittens with 6 blue rings on that mobile box, trying to deposit in the positive corner. It's going to be worth a lot of points. They're all counting as double over in that corner. They've got 56 seconds now. Another very large stack on a mobile goal by Warhawk Delta, trying to make their way over towards that one positive corner, but Gale Force Kittens boxes them out. They're going to instead turn their attention towards one of those mobile goals that's lying over on the ground, and here comes Gale Force trying to play a little bit of offense and rescue that mobile goal, turning it back upright. 35 seconds now. Kronos, the other blue robot, trying to stash a second mobile goal filled with blue rings in the other positive corner on the left side of the field.
We've got 25 seconds to go now in this match. Fighting over those positive corners as Abraham is trying to remove a Liverpool from that blue corner with only 18 seconds left on the clock. It's about to become protected. And now with 15 seconds, we're in the end game here. Gale Force trying to score a blue ring on top of that Alliance goal. 8 seconds left. 5 seconds left here. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be the end of match number 4 on the Hershey's field. Scores for match number 2 are on screen. It's 31-24 for the Red Alliance in match number 2. And we are still getting set up down here for match number 5 on the Reese's field.
I know you just got here, but get on the field, please. Yeah, right here. Blue.
Their robot's right there. There.
Yeah, there's a ring missing. Nice.
Yeah, we missed a blue ring.
I don't know if I got back on, but okay.
Is it the one that's stored in the building?
No. That's not supposed to be there. No, that's green. Oh, yeah.
That's right.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams as we're getting set for match number 5 in Reds in Lexington, Massachusetts. It's 40-24 the Void. And their opponents from Woodbridge, Virginia are 1575B Business. In blue from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 842T Nova. And their opponents from Los Angeles, California are 1629X Popping Off.
Wait. It's fine. Let's keep pressure on. It should be right in the shot. So. Okay. Still good. I know, yeah. Can you tell, they say this field is self-drawn.
Yeah, Carson, Can you? Up there. Up. Up.
It's getting there. I just put in. I know how to drive like this.
Feel good. Another one.
Yeah, open is
Okay, one technology cooperation. And then once the technology cooperates, our teams will be ready to go. You'll be ready. Which we'll be waiting on, but.
So I'm actually next. Yeah. So afterwards, I'll. What?
Ready to get on the way here as soon as we have field control ready.
You guys like this? Wait, I guess blue and red. Can you guys shake your walls like this to see how loose? Okay, because that field was super loose. No, it's close enough. That field was bad. It was like an inch and a half out. This one.
Are you kidding me? This tilted bird. I'll go ask them. Yeah, it's like what, right?
All right. Oh, I thought we were ready, but maybe it was a false alarm.
Assuming it's green, I'll check it again.
In terms of points, how is our change? I can catch up. Don't worry. I'll catch us up. You can catch us up. We can catch it up. Don't worry.
All right. As soon as we see 4 green lights, we're going to be ready to get started with this match. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Everybody's ready to go. We're going to get started with match number 5 in 3, 2, 1. Odds on. All right, finally, after much delay, hopefully this match lives up to the hype. 5 seconds into all time, we've already got those mobile goals stolen from the center of the field. Nova on the blue side with 1, 2, 3 rings on top of that 1 mobile goal. And 3 robots making contact with the ladder in the center. All right, the Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting underway here in driver control once again in red. We've got Void and Business, and in blue we've got Nova and Popping Off. And Nova already popping off with 6 rings on top of a mobile goal, trying to get over towards that positive corner, but some defense coming out by Business. He's trying to prevent that Blue Alliance robot from scoring in that positive corner with those rings and go double on top of that mobile goal. A minute and 15 still to go. We've got a red robot holding their own mobile goal over in that opposite positive corner. And both red robots just playing defense, blocking off these positive corners while the Blue Alliance is left to have the rest of the field for themselves. Popping off with another mobile goal filled with 6 rings once again. So a lot of those rings stored on mobile goals in favor of the Blue Alliance, and we don't see a lot of action here. All robots seemingly content with their current positions, just waiting for that end game in the last 15 seconds. We still have 30 seconds to play though before them. Popping off, knocking over a mobile goal onto its side. These rings are still count as scored though with 35 seconds. Trying to steal another mobile goal is popping up. They're the only way about doing anything right now, and they're going to just take some free points. Trying to score more blue rings off top of that mobile goal. We've got 25 seconds on the clock. Once again, those both red robots just blocking off those positive corners. But in a few seconds, they might decide to move because we're approaching the end game. And now at 15 seconds, the positive corner is being left alone. 8 seconds now on the clock. Trying to score in the negative corner at 16:29. 3 seconds left, 2, 1. And that's going to be the end of match number 5 on the Lisa's field. Match number 6 on the Kisses field. Assuming we have 4 robots ready to go, I think we're going to get started ASAP.
Let's go.
We're going to get started with match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in the red side of the field from Wilmington, Delaware, it's 9039H Harold. Their partners from Uncasville, Connecticut are 119B Botman.
Yeah, 7 blue. Blue.
The Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus. That's what you now have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and over on the blue side from Troy, Missouri, it's 9784A, winning it. And their partners from Poolsville, Maryland are 296G Guardians. All right, 90 seconds to play here in the drive control period. Guardians trying to guard a mobile goal with 6 rings, 5 of them blue, including that blue top ring, and they're able to put it over in the positive corner, grabbing another goal, taking it away from the control of their partners, winging it now, just going to play a little bit of defense and trying to block off that positive corner where that mobile goal with lots of blue rings is. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, in that other positive corner, we've got a mobile goal with 3 red rings on it, and both red robots are driving around trying to play a little bit of offense and score. It looks like we do have some pieces of Shane on the floor. I think those came off of Harold, who seems to be having a bit of trouble with their inside mechanism, but they do still have a mobile goal loaded up with 4 rings, 3 of them red, including that red top ring. And they're going to sit and block off that other positive corner. So 1 mobile goal capped by each alliance in the positive corners, and there's still 45 seconds on the clock. Botman trying to score a red ring on top of one of those wall goals. And that's going to be worth a nice 3 points, assuming that is the top ring for the next 35 seconds. As we come down to the last 30 seconds of the match, we've got Guardians trying to score a ring on top of that Blue Alliance stake, but they were not able to get it on. They're going to instead try and score on top of that neutral wall stake to remove the 2-point bonus from the Red Alliance, and they do. Now a blue ring on top there. 15 seconds to go. We're in the endgame period. Those positive corners are protected now. Let's see if any of these robots try to climb up the ladder with just 7 seconds left on the clock. We do have a hang attempt coming out by Harold. I think they are off the ground, and that's going to be the end of match number 6. I'll pass it back down to Leslie. Take it away.
On our Hershey's field, we have all 4 robots showing green. Now I just need some candy-clad head refs. And if you guys are ready, then I'm ready.
Blue, everyone good? Red, everyone good? Let's go.
Let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto. I know, because I watch a lot of you guys on social media, that we have some high-scoring autonomous. Right now over on our blue, 2 on a mobile goal, 1 on that alliance wall stake.
There's just 1 in there. Yeah. Okay, blue by 1.
Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Since Blue took the autonomous, we're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first. It is 81Y, X-Men Paradox, and 6121F, the Pioneers. But look at the red and don't let your eyes deceive you. 6121B, the Pioneers, is on the red, so B team versus F team, and 81A, X-Men Armageddon. So our A team out of X-Men facing off against the Y team from X-Men. Quick lead from Blue. Look at this mobile goal in front of the 6121F, the F team, the Pioneers. Field to max capacity, and our mobile goals can have 6 blue rings on them. Working on that corner is 81Y Paradox. trying to clear it out so they can fully own it, giving it some bumps, some pushes and shoves from 6121B, the Pioneers over on our red. With 45 seconds left in this match, Mobile Goal full of blue knocked over, makes them harder to maneuver, but 6121B making short work of that, putting it into the negative corner. 6121F coming over to rescue it, wanting to keep those points positive. A lot of robot parts right in front of me. That means we are having a very, very defensive game. 20 seconds left in this match. We're seeing our robots stay out of those positive corners, but now positive corners are protected. So the goals that are there are going to have to remain there safe until the end of this match. Going up tall is our Blue Alliance trying to get a wall stake, getting pushed out of the way by Armageddon. We are pushing and shoving over here in the negative corner, and it looks like our Blue Alliance has something that they want our head refs to take a closer look at.
That does not fully protect you. It's only the rung.
You're asking if you're touching your rung.
All right, we're walking on down. And competitors, I love it when you have questions for our head refs. This is a very knowledgeable crew, so if you ask it, they will know it, and if they don't know it, they will head on over to the game manual. I always suggest for all of our teams to download V5RC Hub directly to your mobile device, so you have the game manual directly at your in your fingertips, They also have a search function in V5RC Hub. So if you have any questions about a specific rule, you can always search it up. It looks like all 4 robots are in the green. Green means good.
Leslie, take
I'm good in 3, 2, 1, auto. Both Alliance able to score a wall stake, their own Alliance stake. And I see 2 blue rings, and it looks like our red trying to get it done.
Autonomous blue, you crossed over.
Red's going to take autonomous due to blue crossing over the autonomous line. We're going directly in.
Point. You don't have 4. You need 4 red rings scored.
We're going to go directly into driver. 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, so here we are in our driver portion. Red did take the autonomous, so let's talk about these Red Alliance teams first. That is 21318 Hive Mind out of Kaysville, Utah, and 11753A, the Nylock Nuts out of New York. Over on our blue, 97735X Techno Crankers out of North Carolina, and 6104G Tempest. I love it. Our crowd is getting into it, looking into the field of play. Nylock Nuts. Mobile Goal right in the front of the robot, and they are sitting sweet in that positive multiplier corner. Their Mobile Goal is almost maxed out. Remember, the maximum capacity for rings is 6. Both Alliances owning the Alliance wall stake, but blue goes up tall, owning the wall stake.
Still not really nothing like moving.
The Nylock Nuts still sitting pretty over in that positive multiplier corner, while Hive Mind goes up tall. Red ring up nice and pretty. Both Red Alliances now with a maxed out Mobile Goal in the positive corner. Beautiful little trade out from Hive Mind and Nylock Nuts. Clearly working together over in that driver's box. Going down to 20 seconds left in this match. Over on our blue, 6104G Tempest. Mobile Goal mostly showing blue. Now that we're below that 15-second mark, 10 seconds left. We got a lot of activity going on. We're looking to see who can put the most points on the board. Looks like we have the most red in that positive multiplier corner. Hive Mind is swinging clear. Nicely done. Able to get up and elevated in the last few seconds. Red seemed to dominate that match. We're going to walk on down to our Kisses field. And it looks like everything is ready. Okay, if you guys are good, I'm good. We're gonna fire this off in 3, 2, 1, auto. No, straight out the gate. Red going up for their alliance take. Blue answering back, hoping that Gravity's going to do the rest of the rip to make sure that's scored. 2 red rings. Okay, what better? Is it okay? Red's going to take. We're going to see if that's touching. Red definitely got the autonomous bonus. We'll see if... Okay, so Red did get the autonomous win. No win point. That is a beautiful, beautiful autonomous. Beautifully done. All right, now we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we do have our timers back up. Let's talk about that Red Alliance that had that beautifully coded autonomous. It's 293Z Equinox and 727R, whole lot of red. Over on our blue, 9039D Dave's Donuts and 169Y the Cavalry. Man, that looks like synchronized swimmers. Like as soon as one of the red robots scores, the other one answers back scoring as well. Red almost at max capacity with their mobile goal, capping it out. It is Equinox vying for that positive corner against the Cavalry. So this is the hard part that our reps have to deal with. Do they want to be there? Are they trying to get out? And no, 293Z definitely wants to own that corner. All right. Giving some 11 to blade from our head rep Spencer, reminding us not to play with those goals, right? If they're scored, they're scored. Going down to 30 seconds left in this match. Robots vying out for corner supremacy. See who can own it until we see that lightning. We still have 20 seconds left in this match. 20 seconds left. As 90392 Dave's Donuts able to clear that goal with Red out of the positive corner. Now positive corners are protected. Dave Donuts is doing the impossible. Coming over the corner, seeing if they can get it in the negative. Red is there to defend that negative corner. 2 seconds left, going down to 1 and done. Oh my gosh. So head ref's getting a closer look at that, and Justin, take it away.
All right, yeah, thank you, Leslie. And before we get started here, I do just want to remind everyone, please do not be crowding at the front of those stanchions on the audience side. Please leave a walkway there. And also, teams, as you are exiting the fields, please exit behind the fields and not in front of the fields. We don't want anyone tripping over any of our electrical equipment.
I can do this with solo, you're good.
All right, as soon as we have 4 green lights on the screen, we're going to get started here. Match number 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, they're ready now.
Don't hold your controller in the field.
All right, we're going to get started then with match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, on the red side of the field from Monroe, Connecticut, it's 4478U underscore. And we're playing from McLean, Virginia, 12A, Absolute Zero. And as we get into the autonomous period, a lot of rings all over the field. I only see a couple of blue rings for those. So the Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we're going to zoom now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to introduce Red in blue from Woodbridge, Virginia. It's 1575W Wanted. And their partners from Bensalem, Pennsylvania are 242R, the Firebirds. All the robots over towards the red side of the field are those red bots. We've got a robo with a single, we've got 2 red rings on it. Over towards that one positive corner held by Absolute Zero. Trying to allow Absolutely Zero blue robots into that corner, but it looks like they're able to get boxed out by Wanted because they wanted that corner more badly. And now with just a mobile goal with that blue ring on top of it, both of those robots going to stay stationary in that corner.
It looks like the Blue Lions may have superiority in those positive corners for now. Meanwhile, underscore, the red made up that's mobile with a mobile goal loaded up inside with 6 rings on top of it, trying to get over towards that other positive corner, but some great defense by the Firebirds trying to protect that blue mobile goal that they have stashed over there. Now 45 seconds on the clock. We are in a deadlock here. Both alliances just trying to have access to those positive corners. Looks like the Blue Lions might be on top for now, but anything can change. We still have 32 seconds left on the clock. Trying to maneuver their way around his underscore, trying to get over towards that positive corner. But there's only 26 seconds left on the clock. They're going to dump off that mobile goal with those 6 rings on it. They think they might have a pathway in. They're able to get that blue mobile goal. There's only 18 seconds left on the clock. They're getting shoved into the wall now. 15 seconds to go. Those positive corners are protected. So we'll see what goes down here in the end game. 10 seconds left now on the clock. Wanted, making their way over towards a couple of rings on the floor in front of that wall stake. With 2 seconds left, they managed to cap it off. And that's going to wrap up match number 10 on the Hershey's field. And we're going to make our way down to the Lucis field for match number 11. As soon as we see 4 green lights, we're going to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? All right, we're going to get started then with match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Middletown, Connecticut, it's 9909B Burnout. And their partners from Oakland, California are 8000X HRF Robohawks. In blue from Southern New Jersey, it's 4610J Robot Rev Giraffe. I don't know. And their partners from Malvern, Pennsylvania, it's 283V Venom.
Red wing goal. I do not have
And the Red Alliance, we got the autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
All right, underway here in the driver control period. Both sides, we've got some positive corner action. We've got 4610 Mobile Red trying to get mobile goal with 3 blue rings into that corner. They're going to back off, and now it's their partner's Venom. But trying to score a couple of rings on that mobile goal of their own. But zooming over towards that same corner was Burnout, but Burnout backs away. Instead, deposits a mobile goal with 6 rings on top of it over towards the opposite side of the field. And now trying to remove a mobile goal. They do manage to descore from that positive corner. That's Burnout trying to burn out the points away from the Blue Alliance. They're going to send it over towards that negative corner, but they haven't deposited in there just yet. With 56 seconds left, and now we've got a steal as those robots break up that deadlock and stall over towards that left positive corner. It is empty now, and we've got 8000X Robohawks able to deposit a mobile goal into that positive corner, but it looks like here comes Venom trying to remove it once again with less than 30 seconds to go in this match. We've seen a lot of back and forth. We do have a mobile goal with 4 blue rings on it in one of those negative corners. And the Blue Alliance still able to remove a mobile goal with red rings from that positive corner, but depositing a goal with even more rings is Robohawks into that positive corner. 6 red rings on that goal. 18 seconds now, so in a brief moment, those positive corners are now protected. And with 12 seconds left on the clock, the Blue Alliance is able to remove a mobile goal with blue rings on it from that negative corner. With just 5 seconds left, we'll see if any of these robots go up for a hang on the ladder with 1 second. But no, that's going to be the end of match number 11. No hangs this time. And we'll make our way down to the Kisses field for match number 12.
Okay. Red, glasses on. Okay. Blue, goggles. Blue, everyone ready?
All right, I see 4 green lights on the screen. The Red Alliance. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance ready? We're going to get started with match 12. Alton in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 91U Vexman Luminous. And they're partnered from Monroe, Connecticut on 4470 Raw Vex D. In blue from McLean, Virginia, it's 12C Caffeine. And they're partners from Haverford, Pennsylvania, 169 the Cavalry.
I thought it was fine.
Evaluating this autonomous period for potential win points here.
Yes, correct. Okay. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blue, 3, 6. Blue takes autonomous, no win point.
The Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. 1 second, we're going to recount it here.
Yeah, tie.
All right, autonomous is a tie. So both alliances will get 3 points.
And you need 3 on your side still. They're good. We're good.
All right, we are going to resume now with driver control then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here in the driver control period of our match, all 4 robots working quickly to stack as many of those rings on top of the mobile goals as they can. We've got the cavalry with 5 on a goal, and they're trying to cap off a wall stake as well. That ring on that wall stake is going to be worth 3 points for now. We'll see if it stays there for the next minute and 20 or so seconds. And their partner's Caffeine with a mobile goal as well, trying to put a 6th ring on top of it. It's got 5 blue rings on top. Let's see if they can make their way over towards a positive corner with that, or if they're just going to keep it in their possession so far. They're going to actually dump it off and give their partners, the cavalry, access to that positive corner. Very smart, because that mobile goal that the cavalry has possession of actually has 6 blue rings and not just 5. So that's going to be worth an extra point in favor of the Blue Alliance and 1 fewer point in favor of the Red. Great strategy by the Blue Alliance here. 50 seconds to go now. The Red Alliance with a smart strategy trying to knock over a couple of these mobile goals with red rings, trying to make it harder for the other alliance to manipulate. With 38 seconds on the clock. 12C Caffeine trying to turn one of these mobile goals upright, but RarvXD trying to deny them, and RarvXD also able to get a couple of more points in favor of the Red Alliance by capping off one of those wall stakes. We've got just 20 seconds to go here. Caffeine trying to remove a mobile goal from a positive corner, but now with 15 seconds left, those positive corners are protected. 10 seconds now on the clock. The cavalry is a little bit stuck in one of those positive corners. 5 seconds to go. We'll see if any of these robots try to go for a ladder hang. But as time expires, all 4 robots are on the ground. That's going to wrap up match number of 12. And I'm going to pass it back over to Leslie.
Over on Hershey's Field for qualification match 13. All of our robots on the field and showing green. One candy-clad head ref in the house. Okay, we're going to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto. Nicely done. Both alliances able to get their alliance stake scored. Very high scoring autonomous out of 8000C RoboHawks. Both alliances get a win point. With blue taking the autonomous bonus. Both teams get a win point. And blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. We go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. An autonomous that makes me very excited to talk about this match over on our Blue Alliance 242 Vsauce and 8000C HRS RoboHawks out of Oakland, California. Over on our red 70407R Refraction. And I think one of the most fun names to say in this entire tournament is 90390 Abducted. Quickly maxing out that mobile goal, mostly in blue with 1 red showing. 242 Vsauce guarding it over in the positive corner. Red Alliance, Refraction, working over on the other corner, maxing out mobile goal, all in red, while our two other robots are working that middle line. Going up tall, scoring that wall stake is 8,000 C, those RoboHawks. While Abducted is working on luring 242V out of that corner, deciding to go back over to the positive multiplier corner, protecting what they've got on Red's score. Blue able to get a ring on the second wall stake, going up again. So we have 4 blue rings on a wall stake. Red looking to answer back, able to get 1 red ring on wall stake. Staying close. Let's see if they'll go after it again. 15 seconds left in this match. Cost of corners are protected at this point. Red being king of the hill, going up tall, pushing blue out of the way. Big push on blue, not allowing them to score that wall stake. Going right down to time. That is a ton of rings on those wall stakes. This will get all scored up. If you are curious about scores throughout this entire tournament, you can definitely look at our big screen behind us, or you can download Vexvia. Oh, we have an pump that was left on Reese's, so if you are missing an air pump, we've got it. Come see us, please.
Go. Okay.
In 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots doing what robots do. Red is looking good. Like I said, I follow a lot of you guys on social media, and I know that you have revealed some really high-scoring autonomous. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red clinching that autonomous bonus. We'll talk about the red teams first. 6121D, the Pioneers out of Pennsylvania, and 2072A, Aries out of Montclair, Virginia. All right. Over on our blue, 343X, Chris out of the District of Columbia, and 10278A, Apex out of Florida. Our robots are all locked up in those corners. Spencer deeming them the best of friends because they want to be there, all hugging up on each other. Aries coming out to score up this mobile goal, and they are at max. Now they've got a ring in that tall pocket. It not going right the way they want it to, but they intake it again and try again. Second time successful. What do we got here? Over in our positive corner, we have a blue robot that has possession of a mobile goal that is showing 3 red rings, and I think they like what they've got. They're using this strategically and trying to stay in that corner. 30 seconds left in this match. We'll see if that blue robot is going to make good with that. That is Apex. The Pioneers D trying to get a word in edgewise, seeing if they can get past them. We're going to 18 seconds left, down to 17, 16, and 15. That lightning means the positive corners are protected at this point. Aries, very full mobile goal as we have 10278A depositing a mobile goal with red over in the negative corner. Chris doing the same as we go right down to time. Hello, how are you? It's my happy place. We have chocolate, we have robots. I've got nothing to complain about. Three, two, one, auto. Max knows she doesn't have to tell me twice. If we're ready to see some robots move, I'm going to push that button, and here we go. Red. Looks like we have 5 rings, 6 rings, 7 on each of those mobile goals. There we go. Red is going to take both, right? Okay, the autonomous bonus and a win point. Yep, red takes all the cookies as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Nicely done, Red. Autonomous coding is hard for 15 seconds worth of payout, and payout it did. Over on our Red Alliance, 3150A Silver Owl out of Canada, and 2616H Hydra. Over on our blue, 929S is Sniper out of Maryland, and 6277C is Hardwired. Over in our corner, Hydra, doing the good work of keeping what is red, reds, making sure to control that positive corner. Sniper over in the corner as well, coming out, getting a little greedy, but making good on that, bringing that count up to 5 on their mobile goal. Going up tall, a red robot that could, getting into good position and bouncing. Almost taking our head ref out at the knees, deciding they don't want that blue. And there we go, in taking that red ring, maxing out that mobile goal in the front of their robot. They've got one in that tall pocket, seeing if they can go up high and get that wall stake. Blue able to get it before. That is hardwired. .25 seconds left in this match. Red is fully owning that corner. 2 mobile goals maxed out. Actually, I apologize. Mobile goal that's in the corner has 5. We are now at 13 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. Red goes up tall. Hydra able to get that wall stake. Answering back is their alliance partner, Silver Owl. Seeing if we can get a hang at the very last second. Not able to get there in time. And we're going to head on down to Justin at the Hershey's Field.
All right, yeah, thank you, Leslie. Match number 16, almost ready down in the Hershey's Field. We're just waiting for all 4 robots to get connected. As soon as we have 4 green lights on the screen, we'll be ready to get started.
Besides cheer Korea on our side.
All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. We're going to get started then with match number 16, Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Middletown, Connecticut, it's 9909M, Marco. And their partners from Jericho, New York are 11753A, the Nylock Nuts. In blue from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 81A, Vexmen, Armageddon. And their partners from Montezuma, New Mexico are 1079X, Cephalopod Crusaders. Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Great job there by the Blue Alliance, able to come away with 6 additional points after the autonomous bonus. And now we have a mad dash for these rings on the floor. Both red robots over towards the left side of the field with mobile goals in hand, trying to score as many red rings on top of them as they can. The Blue Alliance has their own mobile goals on 3 of these, or their own rings on 3 of these mobile goals so far. And they've got 1 mobile goal over towards that positive corner. The Red Alliance trying to do the same. It's Marco, the red robot, with 3 rings loaded up, trying to get a 4th one on top. Let's see if they have it on top of that mobile goal. There they do. And they're sitting in front of that positive corner. Cephalopod Crusaders driving across the field with a mobile goal with 5 blue rings on top. There's room for 1 more. They have a goal in their hand. We'll see what they decide to do with it. With 50 seconds on the clock, fighting over this wall stake over at the top of the field. Cephalopod Crusaders backing off, though, and they're going to leave Nylock Nuts in front of that wall stake. Instead, going over towards the opposite wall stake, and as they get hit, Blue Alliance is able to cap one of those wall stakes successfully. 34 seconds now. Cephalopod Crusaders, they've got 6 blue rings on top of that mobile goal now, still trying to get towards this wall stake, but Nylock Nuts doing a great job playing defense. 23 seconds now, but here we go. Oh no, Cephalopod Crusaders dumping a blue ring, but they're not able to cap off that wall stake, and now we've got 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Those positive corners are protected. Another blue ring trying to be scored on that wall stake by Cephalopod Crusaders. 6 seconds left now. Armageddon trying to stuff a mobile goal with some red rings into a negative corner. Let's see if we can get any robots off the ground. We've got hangs coming out by both Cephalopod Crusaders and 11753A at the end of match number 16. As we make our way down to the Reese's Field for match number 17. I see 3 green lights on the screen. As soon as we have 4 robots ready, we'll get started trying our best to get back ahead of schedule here. All right, teams. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. All right, we're going to get started then with match number 17, Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. In red, from Milburn, New Jersey, it's 7405R, Milburn Riptide. And their partners from Poolesville, Maryland, are 296G Guardians. In blue, from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, it's 6121B, the Pioneers. And their partners from Monroe, Connecticut, are 4478U underscore. The Red Alliance will get the Autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red with a 6-point advantage as we head on down to the driver control period of the match. Underscore with a mobile goal, 1 blue ring on it, trying to play a little bit of defense and trying to block off access to one of those positive corners. We've got Guardians, the red robot, with 1 mobile goal lit up with 1 ring on top of it. They're going to drop it onto the ground, picking it back up, trying to score another ring on it. They've got 2 more rings, trying to make it a 3rd, and now 4 rings on top of that mobile goal held by Guardians. But great defense by underscore, that purple robot playing for the Blue Alliance down at the bottom right side of the field, able to block off access towards that positive corner. With a minute to go, we are in a bit of a deadlock here. On both sides, we've just got positive corners being fought over. And we've got 50 seconds left on the clock. That's still plenty of time for something to give. But remember, everyone watching, as we get down to the last 15 seconds, those positive corners become protected. 37 seconds left. We'll see if something will give. Milburn Riptide successfully blocking off one of those positive corners, but I'm not sure if their goal is scored. There's still 27 seconds. The robot's lying in wait, waiting for the end game. We're 5 seconds away from the end game now. Backing off his underscore. All 4 robots now rolling into action because we're in the end game period. Over on the ladder is 6121B, the Pioneers. But I think their back wheels might still be touching the ground, so it's not going to be a hang for them just yet. 3 seconds left. Capping off the wall stake is the red robot Milburn Riptide, and that's going to be the end of match number 17. All right, on the Kisses field for match number 18. I think all 4 of our teams are ready. We're going to get started then with our match here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Malvern, Pennsylvania, it's 293V Venom. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia, are 1575W Wanted. In blue from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, it's 6121F, the Pioneers. And their partners from Kaysville, Utah, are 2131H, Hive Mind.
Blue Autonomous win point.
And red bonus. Yeah. Red bonus, blue win point.
The Red Alliance gets the Autonomous bonus. Blue gets a win point.
Red bonus, blue win point.
Yeah, Red Alliance gets the Autonomous bonus. Blue gets a win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting underway here. Match number 18. We've got the Pioneers, 6121F, with a mobile goal loaded up with 5 rings on it already. They've got a 6th one inside of the robot. We'll see what they decide to do with it. Looks like they're going to try and score it on top of this wall stake, but they're not able to get it going so far. The Blue Alliance, though, does have 1 blue ring on top of their Alliance wall stake, but Red Alliance does as well. Effectively, those cancel each other out. With a minute and 15 to go, we've got Hive Mind, the team from Kaysville, Utah, with a mobile goal and 3 rings loaded up They were over in that positive corner, bagging off for a second, but they do seem to have plenty of control over this side of the field. Both red robots over on the opposite side of the field, trying to free some of those rings outside of the other positive corner, so that way they are able to drop off a mobile goal with 4 red rings on top of it. And with 52 seconds left on the clock, we do have a mobile goal with 6 blue rings on top of it in that positive corner, and the Pioneers are trying to protect it. They have a second mobile goal loaded up as well, so that's going to be a lot of rings scored in favor of the Blue Alliance. And Hive Mind now trying to cap off one of those wall stakes with a blue ring, trying to wiggle it on there. I do think that's going to count as scored. 3 more points for the Blue Alliance. And with 27 seconds left, more fighting over one of those corners. The Pioneers trying to keep that blue mobile goal scored safely in that positive corner. Venom trying to remove it, but now with 15 seconds left, those positive corners are protected. We're in the end game. We'll see if any of these robots try to get off the ground. We've got the Pioneers over towards that ladder, but they've got a mobile goal in hand. Going to be a little tricky to lift with that. With 1 second off the clock, Hive Mind trying to get off the ground. The robot's wiggling. Not sure if that's going to count as a hang. All right, Leslie, take it away for match number 19.
Match number 19, and I like what I'm seeing here. Notice that none of our spectators are against the scansion. Very mindful, very demure. If you're a spectator, you need to be in the stands in order to watch all of this robotic excitement. All right, we're good to go. We're going to press that start, and in 3, 2, 1, auto. Maximus scoring that wall stake for the blue. Red Nova going in with those rings on mobile goal. We're going to see how this all shaped up at the end of our autonomous portion. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus, no win point as we go into driver. 3. Oh, weird. Okay, so we didn't have a countdown there, but our robots are in full motion. So we're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first. Over on our Blue Alliance, 1575M Maximus and 2616X Unknown. Over on our Blue, 842T Nova and 242 are the Firebirds. In the positive corner, real quick, is Nova. Securing that mobile goal with 6 rings on it and owning that real estate for the Red Alliance. Making a quick maneuver over to back to the corner and then back out again to score more rings on mobile goal. A lot of talking going on over on our red. I like it whenever our drive teams work in conjunction, not only with their own driver, but with their alliance partners. Judges are watching too. They want to see that collaboration on the fly. Looking at our Blue Alliance, 2616X Unknown, working on that positive corner, getting a big bump from 842 T Nova. They both want to be in the corner. And our head ref has eyes on it. If your robot wants to be there, then it is not pinning, it's not trapping. If you're trying to get out of the way, we're going to be able to see 19 seconds left. You have to keep driving. We have to know that you want to move out of the corner in order for a count to get started. 10 seconds left in this match. That lightning needs positive corners are protected at this point. Going down to 3, 2, 1, and done.
I'm good, but thank you. Were you the one earlier telling me to like clear out?
This is the first time I talked to
you. No, someone walked by me and they were like, clear out and I was like, do we not want them on the sides either?
I don't know. I feel like as long as they're all happy, you're good.
Thank you.
Well, hi, match 20. So we have all 4 robots on the field. We don't have everybody in green yet. So I'm not going to push any buttons. We need programs started.
We need safety goggles on faces.
Guys, 15 seconds. Go.
We are running a tad bit behind schedule, so we want to try to run in the green. Remember, we are trying to beat the treats division. If everyone's green. Okay, now we're all green. I'm pushing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Love it when robots are in motion. Looking to see if Red did get the win point. Red takes everything, autonomous bonus and that win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So Red's going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. Let's talk about that Red Alliance first. 6104G Tempest and 12C Caffeine. Tempest, capitalizing on what they did in autonomous, able to cap off that mobile goal and headed into the positive corner. Over on our blue, 1629X popping off indeed. Maxing out mobile goal, showing all blue, doing it in record time, not able to get a hold of much in the autonomous portion, but straight out the gate, as soon as driver got in control, that is scored up to max capacity, and now they are working on that positive corner. Their alliance partner, Dave's Donuts, is now getting into good position to protect what is blue. 12C, we know they're able to go up tall and score those wall stakes. Scoring those wall stakes is exactly what they did. Blue answering back, that is popping off. So we have a blue ring and a red ring apiece on our wall stakes. Popping off and looking to make both sides show blue. Red getting a count. Red moving back, but not the full tile. Moves back, gives just enough wiggle room for popping off to score that wall stake for the blue. Popping off, scoring more on that mobile goal. 20 seconds left in this match. We have a mobile goal in blue knocked over. 15 seconds left. Positive corners are protected at this point, and this is when we see the most robotics activity in high stakes. And this is when they start moving faster than my mouth can. There we go. 6104G able to score wall stakes. Seeing if anyone's going to go for a hang. Not able to get there in the last second. It is 12C. Groans heard from that Red Alliance. But we know what you're capable of at Sugar Rush, and we can't wait until those zoomies kick in.
We're good? Yep. Out of the field.
As soon as you are out of the field, safety goggles on faces, and I'm going to press start. 3, 2, 1, auto. So and that's the thing. When I push that start button, robots will start, and there's nothing I can do about it. So make sure when you tell us you're ready that you are actually ready. A lot of rings going wild. Blue crossed over that autonomous line, meaning red's going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those Red Alliance teams first, 97735X, that is Techno Crankers out of North Carolina. Their alliance partner is 12X Eclipse out of Virginia. Over on our blue, 70407R Refraction out of New York. And a hometown favorite, it is 293Z Equinox out of Pennsylvania. Equinox right in front of me, scoring blue up on this mobile goal, going in and making good. Yes, robots bite and they bite hard, so keep your hands out of the field. We want exactly 0 injuries. In the corner, we have robots fighting it out. It looks like both of those robots wanted to be there, hence no counts coming out from our head refs. Blue has a good control over that positive corner, while red is in proximity and staying there. Red giving a big bump to Refraction, trying to get them out of the corner. Refraction, holding steady. That's exactly what their drive team is telling them to do. Going out, getting a blue ring is Refraction, trying to max out that mobile goal, but making sure that it is safe to come out. 293Z, maxed out mobile goal, liking what they see, seeing what they can do. About tipping it over, making sure it stays. You can't. Wow, lots of voices from our head rev crew because now our positive corners are protected. So those mobile goals are safe. 5 seconds left in this match. Robots fighting it out, seeing if anyone's going to go to the center to try to hang. No one able to do it in the last few seconds. And Justin Applefield is going to take it over on Hershey's.
All right, yes, Leslie, thank you. I'm down in the Hershey's field for match number 22. Still waiting for one robot to make their way down to the field. I hear that they were just getting out of the judges' interview, so we're going to give them a second here to make their way down to the field. But teams, please try to be early for your matches. Remember to get queued up at least 3 matches early, so that way we can run as on time as possible. We know it's going to be a long day today, so whatever we can do to get out of here on time or maybe even early, I'm sure everyone will be very appreciative. And here they are. Finally, we have all 4 robots for match number 22. We're going to give them a second to get their robot turned on and plugged in.
Primarily the blue. I did learn apparently one of the reds might have also flooded. Everyone else better be ready though.
All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, I see 4 green lights. Just about ready to get underway here. All right, both red teams are ready as well. We're going to get started then with match number 22, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Norristown, Pennsylvania, it's 255K, Norristown Robotics K, and their partners from Winter Garden, Florida are 10278A, Apex. In blue from Georgetown, Kentucky, it's 1255D, Warhawk Delta, and their partners from Lexington, Massachusetts are 4024B, Void. The Blue Alliance is going to get the Autonomous bonus, and we will resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, underway here in the driver control period of match number 22. Over towards one of those positive corners, we've got Apex with a mobile goal with 4 rings loaded up. Traversing the field now, trying to get a couple more rings loaded up on top. Their partners, Norristown Robotics, 255K, have control now of that positive corner. They've got a mobile goal with 2 rings loaded up, and they're going to sit there in that positive corner for now. We'll see what they decide to do. There's still 1 minute and 15 on the clock as the blue robot Void has control of that other positive corner. They've got a mobile goal there, but they don't have any rings on it. They were just blocking the way, though, and they get out of the way now. Warhawk Delta, their partner, with a mobile goal with 6 blue rings on top, trying to get in position in front of that positive corner. And back on the red side, it's Apex with a second mobile goal now filled with red rings. They're depositing that over towards that positive corner as well, and they have managed, their partner, Norristown Robotics, has managed to cap off one of those wall stakes. And so now with 40 seconds left, a lot of these red rings have been scored. And Void, the blue robot, trying to play a little bit of defense But it looks like so far Apex is able to maintain control of that red corner in this 1v2. But here comes their opponent, and now that mobile goal taken away from the positive corner with 23 seconds left. But that gives the Red Alliance an opportunity to move a mobile goal away from that blue positive corner as well. And now we have no mobile goals in the positive corners. We do have one in the negative corner, though. That's with 6 rings on top in the negative corner for Void holding it there. And now with 8 seconds left, we'll see what kind of last-second scoring we can get. We have 2 big mobile goals in the negative corners, all with red rings, and that's going to wrap up match number 22. Huge D-scoring effort there by the Blue Alliance at the end of match 22. And we make our way down now to the Reese's Field for match number 23. I see 4 green lights on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Everyone's ready. We're going to get started with match 23. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Washington, D.C., it's 343X, Chris. And their partners from Rosemont, Pennsylvania are 197C, Kronos. In blue from Middletown, Connecticut, it's 9909B, Burnout. And their partners from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania are 91U, Vexman, Luminous. The Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Great job, the Red Alliance, able to get a 6-point advantage as we head into the driver control period. Chris, 343X, with a mobile goal. They've left no rings on top of it just yet, but they're able to make their way back over towards that Red Alliance driver station. 3 robots fighting over 1 positive corner. Minute and 20 on the clock. Kronos, the other red robot, with a mobile goal with 4 rings on top of it, trying to make their way over towards the positive corner with it, but Burnout trying to keep them boxed out of that corner, trying to shove a mobile goal with fewer rings into that corner. Just over a minute to play here. We've got Vexman Luminous with a mobile goal with 1 blue ring on top. They were over towards that positive corner, but they back off. They're going to try and score another ring, trying to make it 2 rings on top of that mobile goal. As Chris tries to put a mobile goal with 2 blue rings on in that negative corner. Another D-score, though, coming out by Burnout with a 2nd mobile goal into that negative corner with a red ring on it this time. And now 37 seconds left on the clock. Once again, control of the positive corners being maintained by the Blue Alliance. Kronos 197C removing a mobile goal from that negative corner with a red ring on it. That's going to be advantageous for that red robot. But Vexman Luminous with a 5-ring goal in that positive corner. And now with just 15 seconds left, we're in the end game, and those positive corners are protected. 10 seconds to go. We'll see if any of these robots try to climb the ladder in the center of the field with 4 seconds to go. Fighting over a mobile goal in the center of the field, but it's not going to go over towards that negative corner. That's going to be the end of match number 23. Heading down now to the Kisses field for match number 24. The Red Alliance, I see no green lights just yet. The Blue Alliance, I see 2 green lights, so I think blue should be ready. We're waiting for the red side to plug those controllers in. All right, Red Alliance looks ready. Blue Alliance looks ready. We're going to get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Dublin, California, it's 5327K, Gale Force Kittens. And their partners from Akron, Ohio are 6883B, Bobot. In blue from Tampa, Florida, it's 727R, Whole Lotta Red. And their partners from Ben Salem, Pennsylvania are 242V, Vsauce. The Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting underway here. We've got a quick clear of that positive corner by Bobot, the Red Alliance robot. They don't have a mobile goal loaded up, though. They're going to make their way across the field, trying to play a little bit of defense as Vsauce, the blue robot with a mobile goal with 1 blue ring on top of it, traversed over towards that positive corner now, makes their way back over towards that right side positive corner, and they've got a mobile goal with 1 blue ring on top of it. Meanwhile, their partners, Whole Lotta Red, playing for blue, They've got a mobile goal loaded up with 4 blue rings on top of it, making their way almost touching the Red Alliance drivers in the driver station, but they managed to score a couple more blue rings on top of that mobile goal, and now both blue robots with huge stacks of rings on top of their mobile goals, and they've got control over in one corner, removing a low point value mobile goal and pushing in that mobile goal with 6 rings on top. Great coordination by the Blue Alliance drivers, but that's giving the Red Alliance time to score for themselves, and we've got Bobot over on the red side of the field with a mobile goal with a 6 stack of red rings on top of it too into that positive corner, and the Red Alliance has also managed to score 2 rings on top of one of these wall stakes. That's going to be worth a nice 4 points for them at the end of this match, assuming no one else comes and scores a blue ring on top of that stake. We've got 30 seconds left now in this match. 2 6 high stacks of blue rings over towards one blue positive corner, and Vsauce just playing a bit of defense. Nothing going in the negative corners just yet. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Vsauce trying to, a whole lot of red, trying to cap off that wall stake that has 2 red rings on top of it, but with just 10 seconds left to go, it's a mad dash now. All 4 robots rapidly trying to get some last-second scoring, last-second caps of these wall stakes. Here comes the red side, but they're not able to steal from the Blue Alliance, and an exciting finish in match number 24. All right, Leslie on the Hershey's field, take it away.
Getting ready to kick off a match 25. Big thumbs up all around.
Let's just start the match. We can talk about this later. Blue, good?
Experiential learning. So we're going to press start. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue Alliance asking a question before the match starts. But you know what? Read the game manual. But also, experiential learning is very important. So we started the match, and you are going to learn by doing. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. Are you guys here as volunteers? Spectators, spectate from the stand. Yeah. Bye. We can only have drive team members in the drive boxes. So if you're a spectator, please spectate from the stands. Please and thank you. All right. Now into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, spectators, please stay over there in the stands. It's not only for the safety and comfort of our competitors, but also your safety and comfort too. These robots bite hard, so we want to make sure that if you are not a competitor that is currently on the field, that you are not in the drive boxes. That's also in the manual. Yep, hands out of the field, also in the manual. Let's look in the field of play because I want to talk about some robots. 12A is Absolute Zero and 3150A Silver Owl, clinching that autonomous bonus very successfully, and they are capitalizing on the lead that they had because of that autonomous bonus. Over on our red, that is 6121D, the Pioneers, and 9039T, Abducted. Our robots are still in motion, looking like they wanted to stay in that corner. So you're going to see those momentary freezes where our robots are trying to secure what they have, but I promise you, we can hear those gears moving. Counts coming out on blue. Blue moving away. 12A being told they cannot interfere with that goal. They cannot play with that goal because they have one in their possession. This is something that was gone over by head ref Spencer in our event meeting. Blue getting another count called. And this is a hotly contested corner with 20 seconds left in this match.
Blue, you cannot do that.
Blue, you got a mobile goal. You can't interfere with any other mobile goal while you already have one. You can't possess two. You can only have one. 5 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone goes up for a hang in these last few seconds. Going down to time with no elevation. Behind you, Spencer.
No, they...
Safety glasses.
Safety goggles on your faces. As soon as you've got them. Nicely done. As long as you got them. If you don't, we got you. Okay? Okay, if everybody's good, I'm going to press start. Okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, you guys did give thumbs up. If you give thumbs up and I get thumbs up from the head ref, so I'm going to press that button. You guys are moving well. The red looks like they have 4 or 5 rings in a scored position. And 8000 C goes to try to touch the ladder at the very end. Robot pushing off. Red's going to take autonomous bonus. No win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Don't put your hands in the field. Yeah, we are not going to be held responsible for that. We don't want any injuries at all, but we definitely don't want our viewers watching at home to have to watch that kind of carnage. Blue jumping out early, owning that positive corner with a maxed out mobile goal, showing all blue all the time with blue robot there to protect what's theirs. 1575B, that is business, being told, hey, watch your contact. If you've got a mobile goal in your robot already, don't fiddle around with any other mobile goal. Here we go with the red. Red getting excited, getting their hands in the field again, getting a good stern talking to from head ref Max. Red owning that corner. And Killer Instinct swiping it out, maintaining possession over that mobile goal, maxed out in red, liking what they see, coming over, scoring on that wall stake, and they're just looking for a negative corner to clear all the way out. Killer Instinct does have some killer instincts. 30 seconds left in this match. Killer Instinct hanging out, protecting that positive corner that is filled to the brim with mobile goal, all showing blue, and then heading over to the corner, meeting red robot 169A, the cavalry fighting to keep blue out of those negative corners. They know what Killer Instinct wants to do, and they want to make sure that they don't get it done as we go right down to time. Oh, Spencer's got the sizing tool out. What robot grew after inspection? It's just on the bulk, Spencer. Oh, Spencer says it's good, so it's good. Only a minute behind. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. Thumbs up all around. I'm pushing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue with a quick alliance stake. Alliance partner working on scoring that mobile goal. I see 1 ring, 2 rings. Let's see if we can make it more. Red doing a great job too with a wall stake and 3 scored rings on a mobile goal.
Blue win point, blue off on.
Blue takes it all, autonomous bonus and the win points. And we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's talk about those blue robots first. 9784A is winging it out of Missouri. The robot that's not going to tell us, they are going to show me because they are from the show me state. Trying to get into that positive corner while their alliance partner working on that positive corner in the opposite direction. That is 7405M Milburn Mayhem. Red going up tall with the wall stake. That is 81Y. Vexman Paradox, while Sniper is holding on to their maxed out mobile goal. Keeping those points red while trying to push out Mayhem from the corner. Red knocking over their scored mobile goal. You'll see robots doing that because they're harder to maneuver if they are knocked over, but all of those rings stay in a scored position. Coming out of the corner in a brave maneuver is winging it, able to make it back in the corner in time before Sniper is able to get there to own it for the red. Blue holding possession of those positive corners. Robot from Missouri, very brave, looking for those seconds where they can come out and try to grab more points for the blue. Going right down to 15. 15 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. Red has a lot of rings on those mobile goals. They don't have the multiplier corners, but they do have wall stakes. Seeing if we're going to have hangs as well from our red robots. One red robot swinging free. That is 92-9S Sniper, while Justin is going to take it over on the Hershey's field.
All right, thank you, Leslie. We're down in the Hershey's field. Match number 28. I see 4 green lights. The Red Alliance giving the thumbs up. They're ready. Blue Alliance, they're ready too. We're going to get started then with odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's 169Y, the Cavalry. And their partners from Oakland, California are 8000X, HRS Robohawks. In blue from Monroe, Connecticut, it's 4478E, RARV XD. And their partners from Wilmington, Delaware are 9039H, Herald. The Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus.
The line. You have to cross the plane of the autonomous line. Right there. You feel like you're breaking the plane, or you are breaking the plane? You have to be past it. You can't be on it.
You see the white line right there? Yeah, you can't be breaking that plane.
No, yeah. We're just talking about waypoint.
This is for an AWP. So
All right, we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting back underway, a high-scoring autonomous routine there by the Blue Alliance. They're going to get 6 points as we go into the driver control period. 9039H Herald from Delaware. They've got a mobile goal loaded up with 4 rings on top of it. Trying to vacuum up a couple of more rings off the floor. They've got a 6th ring loaded up, and that mobile goal is going to be filled to the max. 80 seconds on the clock. Their blue partners, RARV XD, trying to maintain control of one of those positive corners. They're trying to get pushed around by their opponents. The Cavalry trying to free that positive corner, but some great defense being played by RARV XD, able to box them out of that corner. We've got just about 55 seconds remaining on the clock. And a mistake by Robohawks means that a great opportunity for Heralds to make their way into that second blue corner. And now both blue robots have control over those positive corners. The negative corner is still being occupied by the starting rings. And a wall stake being capped off by one red robot. 8000X Robohawks depositing onto the ground a mobile goal with 5 red rings on top. 20 seconds to go now. 4478E. Their partners, Herald, both of those blue robots keeping those mobile goals in those blue corners. And now as we enter the endgame period, those positive corners are protected. And so now we go for a hang here as Herald 9039H with 5 seconds on the clock. They're off the ground, getting a little bit interfered with by the Cavalry with 1 second left. And that's going to be the end of match number 28.
I lost.
All right, we're down in the Reese's field for match number 29. We've got a couple of robots ready to get started, but a couple still disconnected teams. We are almost running ahead of schedule, but not quite. We are hoping to be on time or ahead of schedule, and we're also hoping to be more ahead of schedule than the Treats division over there.
Blue, come on.
Like, it's not sticking in.
If it falls out, we'll figure something out, but try and keep it in. If it falls out, like within a minute, probably.
All right, I see 4 green lights on the screen. I see thumbs up all around. We're going to get started. Match number 29, autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Summit, New Jersey, it's 4610J Robot Rev Jarif. And their partners from Manassas, Virginia are 62961X Matrix. In blue from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, it's 2616H Hydra. And their partners from Montclair, Virginia are 2072U Uber Nimbus. The Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here in the driver control period, some quick work by Matrix, the sleek black robot with 5 rings on top of a mobile goal, very quickly depositing it in one of those positive corners and trying to pick up another mobile goal that's sitting underneath the ladder. They're able to free it. Meanwhile, it's their partners, Robot Rev, with a mobile goal with 1, 2, 3 rings loaded up on top. Over on the blue side of the field, some quick scoring by the Blue Alliance, too. We see both Hydra and Uber Nimbus with a big stack of 5 blue rings apiece on those mobile goals. Uber Nimbus trying to make it a 6. They've got a blue ring loaded up, and it's on top of that mobile goal. And their partners, Hydra, freeing that positive corner so that way the Blue Alliance can deposit the higher value mobile goal over there. 55 seconds to go. The Red Alliance seems to have a slight advantage in terms of mobile goals. And it looks like we've got a steal. Robot Rev able to send a blue mobile goal all the way over towards that negative corner. That's going to be disastrous for the Blue Alliance. They're going to protect that mobile goal over in that negative corner. 37 seconds to go. A big fight breaks out over that positive corner on the right side. Uber Nimbus trying to remove that red mobile goal now, but it looks like Hydra's pushing them out of the way. And with just 25 seconds to go, the Red Alliance seems to have control of all of the corners that they want, but there's still 18 seconds on the clock. Hydra trying to remove a mobile goal from that negative corner. We're in the end game now. 10 seconds left. Those positive corners are protected. 6 seconds now. We've got Uber Nimbus trying to cap off a wall stake. With 1 second left, though, Matrix tries to get off the ground. I think they might be in the air for a hang. That wrapped up match number 29, and we're going to make our way down to the Kisses field for match number 30. All right, I see 4 green lights on the screen. Blue looks ready, red looks ready. We're going to get started then with autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Montclair, Virginia, it's 2072A Aries. And their partners from Uncasville, Connecticut are 119B Botman. In blue from Katona, New York, it's 6277C Hardwired. And their partners from Kaysville, Utah, are 2131H Hive Mind.
Yes, blue win point, blue autonomous.
And the Blue Alliance is going to get the win point and the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, great autonomous routine there by the Blue Alliance. They're getting a win point as well, so no matter what happens in this match, they're going to walk away with at least 1 win point. They're going to fight now for the other 2. 90 seconds left on the clock. 2072A Aries for the red side with a mobile goal with 4 rings loaded up, depositing over towards that positive corner. Now they're going to try and cap off a wall stake as well. Successfully de-scoring points from the Blue Alliance by capping their red ring as the top ring on one of those wall stakes, and they're able to pick up another mobile goal with 3 red rings loaded up so far, clashing a little bit with their partners Botman, and Botman now driving around with no mobile goal. They were able to deposit a mobile goal with 4 blue rings on it, close to that negative corner, but I'm not sure it's all the way in there. Coming down to the last minute of this match, match number 30. And some fighting breaking out over towards that one positive corner. It's Hardwired in blue against Botman in red, trying to fight for control of that positive corner. For now, it looks like the blue ring mobile goal might be a little bit closer towards that corner, and that's going to be the goal that counts for double points. But there's still 38 seconds left on the clock, and those positive corners are still up for grabs. As we come down to the last 30 seconds, we've got Hive Mind, the other blue robot, with a mobile goal, and they're protecting it inside of that positive corner. 4 rings on top of that one. And with just 22 seconds now on the clock, Batman with another mobile goal with 4 red rings on top of it, driving around the field, and now we're into the end game period. Those positive corners are protected. Hive Mind trying to push a mobile goal with blue rings away from that negative corner, trying to protect those points for the blue lights. They're able to steal it away from Aries with 2 seconds left. 1 second. Can they get off the ground? And that might be 1 blue robot off the ground. I'm not sure. We'll wait for the referee's final ruling there. And Leslie, take it away for match number 31.
You can hear by Justin's calling alone, high stakes is a game that can be won in the last few seconds. It's those like steely nerves that our competitors have to wait to see if they can make the biggest play at the very end. Makes this game very, very exciting. Also really fun to call for us MCs. We have like 15 seconds to say all the words that we know. Hello, Spencer. Okay, blue looks ready, red looks ready, and I'm going to press this button. 3, 2, 1, auto. I know, we all get to do the things. Okay. We got some blue rings in scored positions. We'll see how this all comes to rest as we come to the final seconds of our autonomous. This is going to end in an autonomous tie. Everybody walks away with a little bit of something as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Talking about those red robots first. 2616X, unknown out of New Jersey, and 20096G, the Guardians out of Maryland. Over on our blue, and 91U, Vexman Luminous, and 5327K, Gale Force Kittens out of California. Gale Force Kittens scoring a blue ring. As soon as I got done saying their name, it's like they work well with praise. There we go. 4 blue rings on that mobile goal, going up to 5. Over in our positive corner, red is working while that purple machine that is absolutely exquisite, the Guardians scoring on that wall stake. Blue going up tall, 2 right after the red. Very nicely done. That conveyor belt intake is fantastic. All of our metal over in that corner. Getting a count coming out from red. Red moving away, and Guardians trying to get a word in edgewise, seeing if they could get around our K team, Gale Force Kittens. Trying to go up tall and get a score on the wall stake for Red Guardians. Unable to do so on the far end of the field. Coming up close to Spencer, right in front of his eyes, scoring for the Red. 25 seconds left in this match. Blue controlling those positive multiplier corners. Red going up again. Guardians got a lot of rings on that wall. 15 seconds left, going down to 13. Positive corners are protected at this point. Kittens trying to make a big play over here in the negative corner. Mobile goal with 2 red rings on it. That will help deduct points from the red. Going down to time. See, a lot of things happen in those last 15 seconds. Quick word from our head refs, and I'm going to walk on down to our center field. This is our Reese's field, and it looks like we got all 4 robots ready to play. All green. All green and ready to go. Okay, I'm going to press the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Red discarding the blue disc that they did not like it bouncing into the field. I see 2 red rings in a scored position and 2 blue. Another autonomous tie. No win points awarded as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. Looking at our red teams first, 6104G Tempest and 4024V Void. Tempest and Void working together. Void going over to clear out positive corner, scoring as they go along. Over in our other positive corner, we have 293V Venom just hanging out, keeping Tempest out. And head ref Spencer asks that burning question, are you trying to get out? If you're not trying to get out, you are not pinned. And you are not protesting vocally, so we're just gonna keep on talking about what the robots are doing on the field. 12A, absolute zero, coming to an absolute standstill. We have not lost power to the field. Robots can move. They are electing not to at this point. Why would they do that? Because our competitors are looking at the field of play and they like the position that they are in. What is that position, you may ask? Red is owning that positive corner with a maxed out mobile goal. 12A, absolute zero, is using their flapper to try to pull a robot out, and oh goodness, so our head refs do not agree with that behavior. Head refs letting us know you cannot hook another robot to pull it out of contention. 20 seconds left in this match. Please play nice. 15 seconds left in this match. You hear go, go, go. So our competitors like what they see. If you notice those positive corners, both showing pretty equally matched right now. So this match is going to be won in these last few seconds, seeing who can put more points on the board. Absolute zero being reminded not to put their hands in the field. Match 33. Apex, do you know who you're talking to? Head ref Spencer likes exact and precise wording. All right. Don't touch your robot anymore. You've told us that it's good, and I don't want any fingers to go missing. All right, now I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Nicely done, Apex, getting that alliance stake. And I am seeing multiple red rings in scored position. Red's going to take autonomous and the win point, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness, it's like we have to do more than just tell them that robots hurt hands. Please keep your hands, feet, and all other body parts out of the field of play while robots are in motion. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this match. Looking into the field of play over on our Red Alliance, 9909B, Burn out of Connecticut, and 10278A, Apex. Over on our blue, 12X, Eclipse, and 11753A, the Nylock Nuts. They're vibing, yes. I think that's an accurate description of what our robots are doing. Nylock Nuts looking to get into that positive corner, scooping out that red ring so it's nice, free, and clear real estate for the blue. If you're trying to get out, make sure that our head refs know. They're going to know if it's for the motion of your wheels and if you are yelling out. Looking into the field of play over on our Red Alliance portion, Apex guarding what Red has. They like those mobile goals in the positive corner. As we have a robot right in front of me, 9909B, clearing out this negative corner. 25 seconds left in this match, and I hear our drive teams calling out, stay in the corner. So we're all watching that clock. You know what the lightning means. Lightning means positive corners are protected. So robots, be aware. Pushing and shoving. Do we have Nylock Nuts with wheels up? They look good. They seem confident. Love to see an elevation. And Justin Applefield, take it away on our Hershey's field.
All right, thank you, Leslie. Yeah, we're down here on the Hershey's field getting set up for match number 34. We are now finally a couple of minutes ahead of schedule, so we will graciously give these teams a chance to make sure those robots are in their proper starting positions, but we do want to try and maintain being ahead of schedule as much as possible. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for match number 34. In red from Akron, Ohio, it's 6883B Bobot. And their partners from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania are 842 Teen Nova. In blue from McLean, Virginia, it's 12C Caffeine. And their partners from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania are 81A Vexmen Armageddon. I see 4 green lights. We're getting the thumbs up. We're going to get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get underway here in the autonomous period, over on the blue side of the field, trying to score on top of that Alliance stake, but the ring falls off. Nothing going on the red Alliance stake yet either. A couple of mobile goals in possession by those red robots, though. And so the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, great job there. The Red Alliance coming away with a 6-point advantage as we head into the driver control period of this match. And the Red Alliance trying to quickly extend that lead as Nova with 1, 2, 3, 4 rings make that 5 on top of that mobile goal. But their opponents, 12C Caffeine, making quick work on 1 blue mobile goal as well. They've got 6 blue rings on top of that mobile goal, and they move over towards that positive corner. Dumping over a mobile goal with 6 blue rings on top into that positive corner. They got another mobile goal loaded up with 3 more blue rings. And Armageddon, 81A, they're just going to play defense, keeping that mobile goal in that blue corner. Over on the red side of the field, we've got both red robots with a mobile goal each with 6 red rings each on top. And as we come down to the last minute of the match, we've got that red robot, Bobot, trying to protect that mobile goal over towards that positive corner as well. So not a lot of stealing yet, but 45 seconds on the clock. Both alliances seem content with the mobile goals they have in control in those corners. 81A Armageddon getting a little bit close to that left corner where their opponent's Bobot lie in wait. And now at 30 seconds left on the clock, the field is almost completely clean except for those stacks over in those negative corners. 23 seconds to go. Nova still with 1 mobile goal with 6 rings on top. The Blue Alliance does appear to have a slight advantage in terms of mobile goals, but anything can happen in the last 15 seconds of high stakes. As we approach the end game, those positive corners are protected with 7 seconds left. Nova driving into that ladder, but they are still on the ground. We'll see if anyone tries to get off the ground. We've got another stake getting capped off by that blue ring by Armageddon as time expires in match number 34. An exciting finish here. Scores for match 33 are on screen. Now it's 42-22. And we'll make our way down to the Reese's Field for match number 35. In red from Norristown, Pennsylvania, it's 255K, Norristown Robotics K. Their partners from Oakland, California are 8000C HRS RoboHawks. In blue from Poway, Pennsylvania, it's 6121D, the Pioneers. And their partners from Oakland, California, it's 8000X HRS RoboHawks. So RoboHawks versus RoboHawks. I see 4 green lights. I think everyone is ready to get started. We'll kick it off with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we've got RoboHawks, the red robot, capping off that Alliance stake, driving around the field, trying to pick up a couple of more rings. They've got 2 rings on top of that mobile goal, and they're driving towards the center of the field. Both RoboHawks robots making contact with that ladder in the center of the field. The Red Alliance there will get the autonomous bonus. And we will resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So great job there. The Red Alliance will come away with a 6-point bonus. The Blue Alliance, though, they were also able to score a couple of rings there in the autonomous period, and they're going to try and extend that effort here in the driver control as we've got RoboHawks X on the blue side depositing a mobile goal with 4 rings on top of it into one of those positive corners. Both these blue robots playing over on the side of the field, the right side, towards that Blue Alliance driver station. And over on the opposite side of the field, we've got RoboHawks C with a mobile goal loaded up with 6 red rings. They're depositing that over towards that positive corner, and that's going to give them a slight leg up because the Blue Alliance, their mobile goal in the positive corner only has 4 rings on top of it. Just over a minute to go here. 8000X traversing the field. They've got 1, 2, trying to make it 3 rings on top of the mobile goal in their possession. 52 seconds now. We've got the other red robot, Norristown, trying to remove a mobile goal from that positive corner with blue goals on top of it, but they seem to be stuck. I'm not sure if any of their wheels are off the ground. They've got no traction here with just about 35 seconds left to play in match number 35. And Wall State getting capped by 8000X for blue. RoboHawks with a big stack on top of the mobile goal in their possession. It's got 6 rings on top of it. They're trying to pick up another ring off the floor. Let's see what they decide to do with it. There's just 20 seconds left on the clock. Finally, 255K is in control, and they're able to remove a mobile goal from the positive corner at the last possible second because those positive corners are now protected, and they're sending that mobile goal with blue rings over towards the negative corner. Just 5 seconds to go here. We'll see if we get any of these robots climbing off the ground. We've got a hang coming out from 8000C, and that's going to be the end of match number 35. And a close score in match number 34. By only 1 point, the Blue Alliance was able to come away with a victory in match number 34. And down in the Kisses field, we've got match number 36 in red from Washington, D.C. It's 343X, Chris. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia, 1575B, Business. In blue from Monroe, Connecticut, it's 4478E, RAR Vex D. And their partners from Harrisburg, North Carolina, are 97735X, Techno Crankers. All right, I see 4 green lights. We're going to get started here with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here in the Autonomous period, we've got Business getting down to business over on the red side of the field with a red ring on top of that Alliance stake, picking up a mobile goal as well with a red ring on top of that and trying to make contact with that ladder. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, it looks like Techno Crankers was not able to get contact with that mobile goal, and so the ring that they flung does not land in a scored position. And so the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we will resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue crossing over to the red side of the field in the autonomous period. So red gets a 6-point autonomous bonus, and we are now underway here in the driver control period of match number 36. We've got Business with a mobile goal loaded up, 3 red rings on top of it, trying to traverse over towards the other side of the field where there's 3 red rings lying in wait. 1, 2, trying to make it a 6th ring on top of that mobile goal. Meanwhile, it's their partners, Chris, with a mobile goal loaded up with 1 blue and 1 red ring on top of it. They've got control of this positive zone so far, but there are a pile of rings in their way to make it a little bit difficult to deposit that mobile goal down there. Trying to clear those rings out to make way for their partners, Business, who are trying to deposit that full stack of 6 rings into that corner, and they do. That's going to be with double points, so very, very valuable for the red side, but there are still plenty of opportunities for D-scoring here. There's still 55 seconds left on the clock. Over in the opposite positive corner, we've got a mobile goal with 6 blue rings deposited by Techno Crankers. And they're going to just stay there protecting that mobile goal in that positive corner as we come down to the last 40 seconds of this match. 44-78E, RAR Vex D with a mobile goal in front of them underneath the ladder. They are lying in wait. Let's see where they decide to put this. We've got 30 seconds left. RarvXD able to put a total of 6 rings on top of that mobile goal, and they tip it on its side. It's going to be difficult to manipulate here as we come down to the last 22 seconds of this match. Rob XD trying to make their way over towards that wall stake. And now with 15 seconds left in the match, those positive corners are protected. All four of those robots making their way back over towards the center of the field. We've got 44-78. Rob XD trying to cap a couple of rings on that Blue Alliance stake, but nothing going. And their partners also unable to score in that wall stake with 1 second left. Some lots of action on those wall stakes at the end of match number 36. But unfortunately, all those rings come tumbling back down to the floor. And we're going to head back down to the Hershey's Field for match number 37. I think all four of our teams are here. Let's introduce them in red from Parkton, Maryland. It's 929S Sniper. And their partners from Summit, New Jersey are 4610J Robot Rev. In blue from Montclair, Virginia, it's 2072A Aries. And their partners from Tampa, Florida, 727R Whole Lotta Red. All right, I think Red Alliance is ready. The Blue Alliance is ready. So we're going to kick things off with Auton then here in 3, 2, 1, go. 727R, Whole Lotta Red scoring for Blue here in the autonomous period with a ring on top of that Alliance wall stake and 2 rings on top of that mobile goal they're carrying around. And able to get a 4th ring scored here, trying to make contact, but just barely missing that ladder, so they're not going to get the win point. But Blue will still get that 6-point bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Great effort there by the Blue Alliance. 6-point advantage here as we head into the driver control period. 4610J Robot Rev on the red side of the field. They've got a mobile goal loaded up with 1, 2 rings, trying to get a 3rd ring, but their outtake is a little bit jammed. That top ring is not fully on top of that mobile goal stake. But they are finally able to wiggle it down, and their partners, 929 Sniper, also with a mobile goal loaded up with 3 rings on top of it. They've got control over that one of those positive corners in the red side. It's 929 Sniper with control of that positive corner. It looks like 2072 Aries. They might be having some kind of technical difficulties. Their robot is stationary, but they are in a highly trafficked area that could prove to be a good position for them. It will definitely make it hard for the Red Alliance to traverse over towards that blue side of the field where there's 2 mobile goals loaded up in towards that positive corner. But here comes 4610J Robot Rev trying to rev their way over towards that other corner and steal one of those mobile goals, but some great defense, some great protection by Whole Lotta Red, who's got multiple mobile goals, but it looks like Robot Rev able to steal a goal and send it over towards the negative corner. And with just about 30 seconds to go here, a huge D score coming out by Robot Rev. And their partners, 929 Sniper, are protecting the positive corner with 2 full stacks of 6 rings on those 2 mobile goals. And so with just 20 seconds left on the clock, salutes coming out from the audience. With 15 seconds now, those positive corners are protected. We're going to see if the Blue Alliance can manage to remove that mobile goal from the negative corner, but some protection coming out by Robot Rev with 2 seconds left on the clock, and another when that mobile goal almost getting D-scored by 929S at the last second there too. An exciting finish in match number 37. Scores on screen for match number 36 right there. That was 38-24 in favor of Red. And down in the Reese's Field, we've got match number 38 in red from Los Angeles, California at 1629X popping off. And their partners from Monroe, Connecticut at 4478U underscore. In blue from Wilmington, Delaware, it's 9039H Harold. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia are 1575M Maximus. All right, I see 4 green lights. Ref's giving me the thumbs up. We're going to get started with match number 38 then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, quickly here in the autonomous period, we've got underscore with 1, 2, 3, 4 rings on top of the mobile goal they're carrying, and their partners popping off with 2 rings scored for their team as well. The Blue Alliance with 4 rings as well scored here in the autonomous period. But the Blue Alliance...
Blue win point.
The Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and the win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Great efforts by both alliances here in the autonomous period, but the Blue Alliance will come away with a 6-point bonus, and they've got a win point as well banked. No matter what happens, the Blue Alliance will get at least one win point here. They're playing for the other 2 that are available for the winner of this match. Just under 90 seconds to go. We've got a couple of full goals already. It's underscore with a full goal of Red Wings, sending it over towards that positive corner and just hanging out there. While their opponent's Maximus depositing a goal with 5 blue rings on top of it over towards the opposite positive corner. Heralds with 4 blue rings loaded up on top of their mobile goal. Just over a minute to play here. Herald in position in front of a wall stake, trying to cap it off, and they are able to do it. 3 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. Over on the opposite side of the field, though, at the bottom, we do have the Red Alliance with 2 rings on top of 1 wall stake, and it looks like 1629 popping off, trying to steal a top ring over on the opposite wall stake, but their robot is stuck on this ring. It's completely jammed, and that might mean they're going to be stuck on this stake. That could be disastrous, because with just 33 seconds left, that means we have 2 mobile blue robots and 1 stuck red robot, leaving only 1 red robot left. That's underscore, who's defending the bottom left positive corner here. 22 seconds left on the clock. And we have 2 mobile goals over towards the blue positive corner. Meanwhile, underscore playing a little bit of defense, trying to reclaim a wall stake in favor of the Red Alliance. We've got 3 rings on it already. But oh no, that red ring falls off, and the Blue Alliance will still maintain control of that wall stake as time expires in match number 38. Scores on screen for match number 37. It was 24-16 in favor of red. And now on the Kisses field, we've got match number 39 ready to go. In red from Georgetown, Kentucky, it's 1255D Warhawk Delta. And the burners from Richmond Hill, Ontario are 3150A Silver Owl. In blue from Millburn, New Jersey, it's 7405M Millburn Mayhem. And their partners from Haverford, Pennsylvania are 169A The Cavalry. All right, I think we are all ready to get started with this match. We're going to kick things off with odds on none here in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. A late start there, but we are underway here in the autonomous period. A piece of C channel already falling off of that red robot 3150A Silver Owl. Hopefully they don't need that here.
Yes, red, correct.
If it's over the autonomous line, it counts for 9.
Like completely over?
Just for that autonomous win points. Because I touch it.
I don't think we call it. Yeah, and bonus? Yes.
The Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, great job there by the Red Alliance, getting a lot of points here in the autonomous period. They're going to have a win point as well, playing for the remaining 2 win points available here in this match. Over on the blue side of the field, quickly a mobile goal being deposited in that corner with 5 rings on top of it in favor of the Blue Alliance, and the Cavalry is there to protect it. They've got another mobile goal in front of them as well with 1 ring loaded up. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, it's Silver Owl able to score a ring on top of that wall stake, make that a 2nd ring on top of the wall stake. They've also got a mobile goal in front of them with 6 red rings on top of it, accidentally scoring a 7th one, but of course only 6 rings can be scored on these mobile goals. A minute to play now, a 3rd ring being scored on that wall stake, so awesome job by Silver Owl, just trying to fill up this wall stake as much as they can. On the opposite side of the field, we do have 1 ring, 1 blue ring on top of that wall stake. That was put there by the Cavalry. And meanwhile, the other blue robot, Millburn Mayhem, is protecting that left positive corner. 40 seconds to go here. Silver Owl with another red ring, and they're trying to make it a full 6 of 6 on that wall stake. That is 2 completely full goals in favor of the Red Alliance. And now Silver Owl makes their way over towards the other wall stake, and they're able to cap it off. That's a great effort, a 4-point swing in favor of the Red Alliance. 5-point swing, actually. It's going to be worth 3 for them and -2 for blue. And now we've got to the last 15 seconds of our match. That's the end game period. Those positive corners are protected. The Cavalry flipping another blue ring on top of the mobile goal they've been carrying around. 5 seconds left. Nothing in those negative corners. It could come down to a hang here, though, with 1 second left. But no, all 4 robots remaining on the ground at the end of match number 39. And I'm going to pass it on down to Leslie for match number 40.
Match 40 is looking good. Make sure head ref Max stays happy and you guys stay safe. Don't put your fingers in the field. All right, don't do it. We love you bunches. We want you to leave with exactly the same fingers that you came with. All right, if you guys are ready, I'm going to press go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh my gosh, I feel like I have done way too many safety PSAs. And my my fragile heart can't take anyone getting hurt. So I'll just keep on making them until you guys are safe consistently. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go right into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to talk about those blue teams first. Blue team was able to clinch that autonomous bonus. That is 9909M Marco and 2616H Hydra. Marco securing that mobile goal from autonomous, keeping a hold of it and now scoring it up all in blue. Their alliance partner is working on owning the real estate in the corner, able to push red robot out of the way. That is 9784A winging it, trying to get past the blue robot. Now they are wedged in there. Both of those robots are wanting to be where they are, but they're going to fight it out till the finish. Red robot in the corner. 293Z is Equinox. Equinox already has deposited their mobile goal full of red rings in the corner. Now they're out and seeing what else they can get. Hydra. Mobile goal in the front of that robot. They've scored up with 5 blue rings, getting pushed away again by Winging It. Winging It is not letting them have an inch into that corner. Every time Hydra turns, Winging It is there to meet them. 25 seconds left in this match. I'm seeing a lot of blue rings and a lot of scored positions, but no blue rings over in that positive corner. Positive corners are protected at this point, so that means positive corners are going to stay looking that way until the end of the match. We have 6 seconds left in this match. Going up tall, we have a wall stake for a red ring going down to time. Okay. The determination of red not letting blue have a corner.
Safety glasses, red.
Hi, how are you? Safety goggles on faces. How am I? I'm in my happy place. I'm talking about robots. You guys all have your hands out of the field, which also makes me happy. And everybody's going to get safety goggles on faces. And we have 4 robots. Yay. Okay. So I'm going to press start in 3, 2, 1, auto. I absolutely love that our head refs just gave me props on my button pushing abilities. That's actually why they wanted me for this gig. I button push like no other.
Blue, you guys crossed. This robot crossed here.
Okay.
This robot crossed here. It was tight, but you crossed.
Blue cross the autonomous line. That means red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those red robots over on our red, 2072U Uber Nimbus and 242V Vsauce, able to secure that autonomous bonus due to blue encroachment. Blue, realizing that they're playing from behind, quickly comes out, maxing out the capacity of one mobile goal, while 119B, that is Botman out of Connecticut, secures what they have in the corner. Cephalopod Crusaders grabbing another mobile goal, and they want it all scored up for the blue. They get one ring and now two. Other positive corner looking pretty full with mobile goals and a mobile goal with 5 rings scored. Nicely done. Cephalopod Crusaders going up tall, seeing if they can get a wall stake and not making the connection that they want. Still putting points on the board by putting that blue ring on to a mobile goal and seeing if they can get this wall stake to stick. Stick it did. 25 seconds left in this match. Oh, gravity is a very tricky thing. It was the shake test and it fell. Oh, goodness. 12 seconds left in this match, going down to 10. Hearing a lot of drive team commotion as these are the toughest played seconds in all of high stakes. Going right down to time. Head ref Spencer marches on. I'm going to follow him. Oh, excellent.
Guess the week of the gaming contest. There are two to fill out a big admin, which next to the is on the shoots side of the event. So fill out the slips for guess the gaming weights over there. You can take them to that all after that tomorrow. If you apply your shirts, so you get on the big admin within the next half hour or so, which is what we checked it this morning, and then the additional.
Everybody's thumbs up, so I'm going to press that button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Gravity is tricky. I'm glad that everybody was able to stay on the platform. All right. Blue liking what their autonomous program is doing. I see 2 blue rings in the scored position, 1 red. Blue's going to take autonomous. And I'm going to press start. And drivers, be ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Our blue teams were able to secure autonomous. That is 9039T abducted. And 242R, the Firebirds, our Bird Alliance on blue. Blue robots jumping out, looking to see if they can keep the momentum showing blue. Some support coming out from our head rep Spencer for the red. 6121B, the Pioneers, hanging out by that wall stake. They've got it intaked well, and they're going up tall. They've got good height, and they get that wall stake for the red. 6842K, Killer Instinct, was guarding that corner that has a mobile goal in it with 4 of those rings. Blue looking to take over the other mobile goal. Or other positive corner with a mobile goal that is maxed out with 6 blue rings. 3 of our robots hanging out really close to each other. Both of our blue robots hanging out next to the positive multiplier corners. 90390 abducted, able to abduct that mobile goal, showing red, playing keep away at this point. Red robot in pursuit. Now going over to an unguarded multiplier corner, getting their grasp on that mobile goal with blue, unable to pull it out in time. Now mobile goals are protected in those positive corners. Going down to 5 seconds left. We'll see if 6121B is able to get wheels up. Wheels up for our Pioneers. Nicely done. All right, Justin, take it away.
Thank you, Leslie. We've got our score on the screen briefly there for match number 41. 35-30. The Blue Alliance was victorious. And now we're getting set up on the Hershey's Field for match number 43. Let's meet these teams in red. From Wilmington, Delaware, it's 9039D Dave's Donuts. Their partners from Manassas, Virginia are 62961X Matrix. In blue from Buchanan, New York, it's 70407R Refraction. And their partners from Millburn, New Jersey are 7405R Millburn Riptide. Blue Alliance looks ready, Red Alliance looks ready. All right, we're going to get started with match number 43. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here, we've got two rings being scored on top of that Blue Alliance stake. That was Refraction. 1, 2, 3, 4 more rings scored. And their partners, Melbourne Riptide, also with tons of rings scored. And so a huge high scoring Auton here in favor of blue. And so the Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus and the win point. And we will resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Amazing autonomous routine there by the Blue Alliance. They've got an advantage, a big advantage here as we head into the driver control period. And both those blue robots now going over towards those positive corners. And it looks like Refraction backed off from that positive corner, trying to grab another mobile goal as well to get it out of the hands of 9039D Dave's Donuts. But that left one of those positive corners up for grabs. But it looks like Refraction is able to stay in position in front of that positive corner. And both those blue robots now lying in wait, trying to protect those positive corners. The Red Alliance wants to maintain control, but as soon as that deadlock is lifted, 9039D Dave's Donuts, unsure of what they want to do. They do manage to grab a mobile goal from the center of the field. No rings on it just yet. 50 seconds to go. Dave's Donuts finally able to score a ring on top of that mobile goal. 43 seconds left, and here comes Dave's Donuts going for another one or two. They're on the ground right in front of them, able to get one more on top of that mobile goal. Let's see if they can get another one for an additional point here. 32 seconds on the clock. They are 3 rings now for Dave's Donuts. The other 3 robots lying in wait. Dave's Donuts, the only robot doing anything here. But we're about to make it to the endgame period, so we'll see if those robots spring back to life with 17 seconds on the clock. And here comes Refraction, backing off in one positive corner. Both blue robots make their way out, and now it's only Matrix not moving. They seem to be having some difficulty with 7 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Millburn Riptide continuing to try and score some of these rings on top of that mobile goal they've got loaded up, but that's going to wrap up match number 43. And we're making our way over to the Reese's Field for match number 44. In red from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 81Y X-Men Paradox. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia are 1575W Wanted. In blue from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's 169Y The Cavalry. And their partners from Rosemont, Pennsylvania are 197C Kronos.
Ready, blue? Throw odds on. All right, red, ready?
All right, looks like both sides are ready. Red Alliance looks ready. Blue Alliance looks ready. I see 4 green lights. We're All right, we're going to get started here with the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Wanted over on the red side, wanted to score on top of that red goal, and they're trying to get a second ring on top as well. Meanwhile, 197C Kronos with 2 blue rings scored on top of their mobile goal. Nothing on either alliance stake here in the autonomous period.
Autonomous time.
And so autonomous will be a tie. Each side gets 3 points of the autonomous bonus, 3 apiece. All right, we're going to get started then with match number 44, driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get back underway here in the driver control period, both alliances heading over towards those positive corners. Looks like the blue alliance has an advantage though. The cavalry on that left side positive corner trying to box out 81Y Vexman Paradox. And on the right side of the field, it's 197C Kronos in sole control over that positive corner on the right side of the field, trying to move some of those rings out of the way. 1575 Wanted. They've got a red ring on top of that wall stake. That's going to be worth 3 points in favor of the Red Alliance. And just about 1 minute and 5 to go here. Wanted making their way over towards the same corner where their partner is, depositing a mobile goal full of 6 rings and making their way back out towards the open field to try and score some rings on a second mobile goal. They've got 1, 2, 3, trying to make it a fourth as well, but no, they're going to take that 4th ring. They're going to cap off another wall stake, and that's both of those neutral wall stakes being controlled by the Red Alliance. Wanted with 5 rings now on that mobile goal. Less than 40 seconds to go. The other 3 robots just doing nothing, just waiting for the end game here. 30 seconds left. Wanted trying to put a second ring on top of that wall stake, but it's going to fly off. It goes back onto the floor, and now it's just 24 seconds left on the clock. 197C Kronos trying to score one more ring on top of that blue goal with 17 seconds left. 15 seconds now. It's the end game. Those positive corners are protected. We've got 1 stack of 6 blue rings in one positive corner and nothing in the other. And now with just 7 seconds, we'll see what kind of last second scoring action can be had. Nothing towards those negative corners. One robot trying to get off the ground is 81Y, but they appear to still be making contact. They're not in the air, and that's going to be the end of match number 44. And we're going to make our way down to the Kisses field for match number 45. All right, let's meet the teams on field for match number 45. In red from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, it's 6121F, the Pioneers. Their partners from Dublin, California are 5327K, Gale Force Kittens.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, it says it's a wrap. Oh, crap. You have the ability to change it. Our mentor is
In blue from Summit, New Jersey, it's 4610J, Robot Rev Jarif. And their partners from Katona, New York are 6277C, Hardwired. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. All right, we're going to get started here with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here in the autonomous period, the Pioneers trying to score on top of that Alliance stake over on the red side of the field, but they just barely miss. They are able to score a ring on top of that mobile goal, though. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got a couple of mobile goals with rings on them as well. No win points to be had here, but we're going to evaluate who gets that 6-point autonomous bonus. And the Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. All right, we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue with that 6-point bonus, and now we make our way to the driver control period of the match. On the red side of the field, we've got the Pioneers taking a red ring outside of that negative corner, putting it on top of the mobile goal they've got loaded up. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, trying to make it 6. 6 rings on top of that mobile goal already, and their partners, Gale Force Kittens, also with 6 rings on top of their mobile goal, and that's a lot of rings scored in favor of the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance has control of both positive corners so far with over 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. That's still plenty of time, but it looks like over on the left side, it's Gale Force Kittens able to somehow push Robot Rev Jarif out of that positive corner. And now each alliance controlling one positive corner because Jarif makes their way over to the right side and puts a mobile goal with 4 blue rings on top of it in that right side positive corner. 50 seconds to go now. We've got the Pioneers with a second mobile goal over towards that left side positive corner, but it looks like Robot Rev Jarif trying to get access to that left side positive corner, but the Pioneers are able to stand their ground and maintain control with 30 seconds left now. Hardwired deposits a blue ring on top of that wall stake, but it falls off. They weren't able to score it, weren't able to cap that wall stake. That other wall stake, though, already capped by a red ring. And with 18 seconds left, a huge steal coming out from Gale Force Kittens, who was able to steal a mobile goal from the positive corner and send it over towards that negative corner. A huge D-score away from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be huge for Red. With 5 seconds left, mobile goal with red rings, though, over towards the other negative corner, and so much D-scoring at the very end. Removing a mobile goal from the negative corner is Blue. That's going to be a huge swing in favor of the Blue Alliance at the end of match number 45. Wow. All right, Leslie, take it away from match number 46 on the Hershey's Field.
All right, we got thumbs up all around, and I'm going to press that button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh my goodness, as if these robots are mirroring each other. Both rings from our red and our blue, when trying to score the Alliance stake, bounced wide and out. Scorekeeper is going to put it back in the field where it's supposed to go. Whole lot of red means red's going to clinch that autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I am incredible at counting. I am excellent at pushing the buttons. Sometimes the countdown and me match up. Looking into the field of play over on our red, 169A, that is the Cavalry, and 293V Venom over on our blue, 10278A, Apex, and 2616X Unknown. Cavalry almost looks like they were waiting in line. They are looking for a moment to get into that corner. I know. Is it my turn in the positive corner? Please? It's unable to get into the positive corner. They decide to take a wall stake instead. Sometimes you have to look for the next best move, and the Cavalry has got it. It's going over to our wall stake at the far corner, being pushed out of the way. So it looks like 2616X Unknown said, no, it is not your turn in the positive corner, and it is not your turn to score a wall stake. Cavalry is going to get it done, not being deterred by that push from the blue. Our robots every once in a while are just like, hey, we're going to stand still for a second. They keep on driving, and robots stay in motion. In our other positive corner, 10278A, that is Apex, liking what they see, and they are going to stick there. So our blue robots are trying to own that real estate. They're not going to move a muscle until right now. And this is when we kick it into high gear. Hearing a little bit of crackling, but I'm going to keep on talking. Going down to 5. Now 3. Going to 2, 1, and done. No elevations in that match. Head ref's going to talk about something.
Yes, it was cracking. Yeah. Okay.
Little known fact, head ref Max used to be a contortionist. Contortionist, ballet, there's nothing that head ref Max can't do. Except push buttons, which is why I do it.
Yes, yes.
Yes, the timer goes at different speeds because, yep. Because, you know what? They like to keep me on my toes. I'm going to press this button, and we'll see how this countdown goes this time. 3, 2, 1, auto. Hey, it matched up that time. I'm getting better. Seeing 2 blue rings at a scored position. And we are going to end with that. Blue's going to take autonomous. And we go straight into driver. Blue takes autonomous, no win points. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking that autonomous bonus. We're going to talk about the Blue Alliance first. 293Z is Equinox, and 11753A, the Nylock Nuts. Nylock Nuts already working on that positive multiplier corner. They don't have a scored mobile goal in there yet, but they want to keep that space open and possessed by the blue. While their alliance partner, Equinox, goes out into the field of play, scores up that mobile goal. Red's working on that same strategy as well. Over in our corner, 1575M, Maximus out of Virginia, clears out that corner. Noticing they're getting no pressure of any kind. They go out into the field of play, grab mobile goal, and work on scoring it up. Vexman U drops down their mobile goal, looking for Maximus to make that recovery and then deposit it in the corner. Maximus unable to get a grasp on it yet. Counts coming out on blue as blue jams into Vexman U again. 39 seconds left in this match. Maximus staying over in the corner. 293Z Equinox looking to see if they can pull off a wall stake, getting pushed by a mobile goal, pushed by Maximus. Big clash between our red and blue robots. Nylock Nuts able to get back into the positive multiplier corner just in time because there's the lightning. Now positive corners are protected. Nylock Nuts going under the ladder, seeing if they can score up this blue mobile goal, trying to score as quickly as they can as we go right down to time. You can tell it was a clean-ish match whenever Spencer just leisurely walks to the next field. Oh. I love when we come to the field and someone says, I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. And Spencer says, whoever says that, it's definitely 100% their fault. Well, I'm going to talk about the teams on the field so we can figure out what's going on and when we can get started. Over on the Red Alliance, the 6104G, Tempest, and 727R, Whole Lot of Red. Over on our blue, 6121D, the Pioneers, and 1575B, Business. I agree with that. We are being very kind. We are being very sweet to the treats division. We're letting them catch up a little bit. I mean, we don't want to run away with it. We want to keep it close, right? It's a friendly competition. I think we know whose fault it is. It's the person who was unplugging our monitor. Big deep breath. I also get scared too whenever stuff suddenly stops working. Spencer is in high demand. He also does life coaching and leads yoga. You know, you do that really, really well. Unfortunately, we can't actually do that on the mic because it's trademarked, right? Right? Before I started talking all the time, I just thought you could say whatever, right? Just as long as it wasn't like offensive. I thought, nope, there's tons of things that are trademarked. I can't just start like singing lyrics into the mic. You know, people always think the MCs are, you know, we're just the beauty, not the brains, but we have to remember things too. Yeah. You could say it. You're not in a mic. That's the beauty of not having a mic. You can get away with so much, but he is like a scorekeeper. So you have your own rules. We both have tablets. We push buttons for different reasons. So while we're waiting on a quick field adjustment with our technology, I would like to invite all of you to get out your phones, download VexVia so you can look at all the results from today's event. You can also look at our schedules and rankings. If you have any questions about the game manual, you want to know how high stakes is played, go ahead and download V5RC. I think Hub. V5RC Hub. You have that on your phone, and if you have any questions, you can actually type them into the search bar, and it'll take you right to the rule that explains it all. And then if you want to, you can follow me at Botatomic on Instagram. Sometimes I take lots of pictures with the teams. I go live throughout events. Oscar also has an Instagram at Black Math Nerd. We also have MC Reichley, who is not emceeing today, but will go live throughout events and keep you posted with anything that's awesome going on in the field of robotics. And that is at MC Reichley. He is over there. What is he doing? Talking, because that's what we do. Little button pusher. Hi. Wait, you have a replacement? Okay. So he's a more serious button pusher than I am. He went to Button Pusher University. I just took a 3-hour training. Okay. So we are going to make our way down to the Hershey's Field. Run, run, run. It's our Sugar Rush run. And I am chasing REC and welcoming our competitors. Thank you. Hi. Without you, we don't have a tournament. All right.
Hey, Blue, how's it looking? Right, Blue? Go for it.
Carson, you're on the wrong side.
Chilling. 1 second. Fred, are you guys ready? Blue, are you guys ready now? All right, both Reds?
All right. I got to make sure I'm pushing the right button for the right match. This is qualification match 49. So we're going to fire this off in 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match of 49. We're going to wait until our field at the end gets fixed, and we'll run this instead because all 4 of our robots were here in working fashion. Oh, Red's going to take autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red took autonomous bonus, no win point. We'll talk about those red teams first. That is 9784A, winging it out of Missouri, and 343X from the District of Columbia. Red securing those mobile goals in autonomous and now cruising around the field and scoring them up. Chris playing a quick bit of defense, pushing around underscore, that beautiful purple robot over owning that positive corner. That is 4478U underscore out of Connecticut. Their alliance partner, another U team, that is Uber Nimbus out of Montclair, Virginia, 2072U. With 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match, all of our robots in full motion. This is a little bit uncharacteristic of our high-stakes matches. Normally, we have people camping in the corner. These robots are not. Uber Nimbus protecting what they got in that positive corner for the blue. And I got a big clash over here from underscore and winging it. Underscore securing an empty mobile goal, now scoring it up for the blue, while winging it is right there, pushing and shoving them out of the negative corner, but nope, they're just pushing them all around the field. Winging it, trying to show underscore who is in charge, while 343X is hanging out in that positive multiplier corner. Mobile goal there with 3 red rings. Look at the time. You know what time it is. That is 15 seconds left in this match. That lightning says those positive corners are protected. Now our robots are going to show us what they got. We're trying to go up, up, up for underscore. Not able to get all the way extended to make a score. That was a fight to the very finish. Uncharacteristic match because we only had 1 robot trying to camp in a corner. I guess I don't know what the plan is, but are you ready to talk about more robots? Do you want to take it back?
I can talk about some robots. I guess we can play match 50 if we're ready for that one. Looks like we're still not ready over on the Kisses field, so we'll play match number 50 here on the Reese's field. Everyone looks ready. We're going to get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from McLean, Virginia, it's 12C Caffeine. And their partners from Bensalem, Pennsylvania are 242V Vsauce. In blue from Parkton, Maryland, it's 929 Sniper. And their partners from Middletown, Connecticut are 9909B Burnout. All right, the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side of the field, we've got Caffeine with 3 red rings on that mobile goal, trying to make it a 4th, but that ring falls down to the ground. In the left corner, positive corner, we've got Burnout with a mobile goal with one red ring on it, trying to remove that from the positive corner and put a blue ring on top of it, but pushing them out of the way is Caffeine with a huge stack of 5 red rings on top of their mobile goal, and Caffeine with control of that left positive corner. But over in the right positive corner, it's 929 Sniper with 3 rings on top of their mobile goal in that positive corner, and 242 Vsauce with 5 rings on top of their mobile goal. Trying to pick one more up off of the floor and fling it towards the center of the field before going to pick that mobile goal right back up. 55 seconds now on the clock. Vsauce getting a 6th ring on top of their mobile goal. And now finally 12C Caffeine able to cement their control of that left side positive goal. 9909B Burnout takes an opportunity to go cap off one of those wall stakes. That's going to be 3 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. And 929 Sniper with a big stack of 3 mobile goals over towards that positive corner. Keeping one of those mobile goals surely will stay safe here as we come down to the last 25 seconds on the clock. But 12C Caffeine not trying to make it easy for the blue side. Trying to steal a mobile goal, but 929 Sniper able to cement their control of that positive corner. And now we are in the end game, so those positive corners are protected. All 5 mobile goals over towards those positive corners so far. Nothing towards the negative corners. A couple of wall stakes being capped, one by red, one by blue, and with just 1 second left, that's going to wrap up match number 50. An exciting endgame there. Still not ready over on the Kisses field, it looks like, for either of those next couple of matches. So we're going to need to take a second here to get back on track. We are almost at our scheduled dinner break time, folks, in the Suites division. We're going to be taking that break after match number 52, so we have only 3 more matches left to play before it's time for our scheduled dinner break. If you're in match number 53, 54, 55, please make sure you are on the field and ready to go at 6:15 p.m. That's when we'll be getting started. Once again, matches 53, 54, 55 in the Suites division. Make sure you are on the field and ready to go at 6:15 p.m.
Well, that's the cool thing is I don't really have a spot. You guys take wherever you need to be, and then I need to find a place to be.
Well, not take too much, because then you can walk it off the stage.
That would be my live stream clips.
Take out first.
We are all good on the Kisses field. I don't know. I like you as Nebraska. I think that's awesome. All right. So this is match 48. We are now all good on our Kisses field. As soon as we get our thumbs up, we're going to fire this off. And button pushed with 3, 2, 1, auto. Beautiful. Nebraska is happy. All of Pennsylvania is happy. We can all rejoice here at Sugar Rush. We want robots, we want candy, and this autonomous has come to an end, and it's going to be taken away by Blue. Blue takes the autonomous win and win point. Okay, Blue got it. Wait. Okay, so it's an autonomous tie. But Blue gets the win point, and we're off to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team got that coveted win point. Let's talk about the Blue Alliance first. 6121D, the Pioneers, and 1575B, Business. 1575B holding on to the mobile goal that they secured in autonomous, looking to score it all up. Well, we have blue and red facing off in the corner. 6104G, Tempest, holding strong for the red, not wanting to give up the real estate that they have, while their alliance partner looks to secure a mobile goal with 2 rings in that other positive corner. That is 727R, Whole Lot of Red. Whole Lot of Red is looking to put more points on the board for red, going out into the field of play, snatching another mobile goal and scoring it up. Yeah, they're like taking a nap over there. Nobody wants to move. Everybody's just hanging out. So 45 seconds left in this match. Spencer's giving the thumbs up. No one seems to be trying to get out of the corner. Nebraska's letting you know you need to watch that possession. If you have a mobile goal, you can't interact or move around another mobile goal. You can only have one at a time. 29 seconds left in this match. Blue looking clean in that positive multiplier corner with 20 seconds left in this match. Tempest won that fight out for that corner as we go down to 15. Business likes what they see. They're coming out of the corner. Mobile goal with 4 red rings on it, going straight to the negative. Ring coming out. We have wall stakes owned for our red, showing 3 rings on those wall stakes as we go right down to time. All right, Justin, take it away. We are in the home stretch.
All right, we're down here on the Hershey's Field for match number 52. And then we're going to go back and play match number 51 as soon as this one's over. All right, match 52, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. All right, we're going to get started then here with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in red from Lexington, Massachusetts, it's 4024V Void. And their partners from Akron, Ohio are 6883B Bobot. In blue from Oakland, California, it's 8000X HRS Robohawks. And their partners from Montclair, Virginia are 2072A Aries.
Actually touching. They touch.
There's our intake process line. Oh, actually.
All right, looks like Red Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus.
I'm just waiting for her to get back because I don't know what's going on. Okay, red autonomous.
And the Red Alliance will get a win point, and we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting into action here in the driver control period, match number 52. Over on the right side of the field, we've got Robohawks with a mobile goal with 3 rings on top of it into that positive corner. The other positive corner being blocked off by Void. They've got 3 red rings on top of their mobile goal, trying to make it a 4th as they make their way back over to protect that corner. 2072A Aries, the blue robot protecting that right side positive corner. But they do see an opportunity to score 1 more ring on top of their mobile goal because all the other robots are far away from them, and they make their way back over and continue to protect that positive corner. Just over a minute to go in match number 52. 4024 Void depositing that mobile goal into the red corner and picking up a second one. And now both of those red robots just in control of that single positive corner, passing the mobile goal back over to Bobot. Meanwhile, the other blue robot, Robohawks, with a mobile goal with 2 red and 2 blue rings on top of it, of trying to cap off one of those wall stakes. They managed to do that successfully. And now with 38 seconds left on the clock, it is neck and neck. Could come down to these positive corners with 30 seconds on the clock. But another wall stake getting capped off by Robohawks, but it gets traded out very quickly because Void is able to cap off one of those wall stakes. And now Void traversing quickly to the other side of the field, trying to cap off that other wall stake. The ring is on. It's just barely hanging on, but now RoboHawks with another wall stake being capped off. And so with 10 seconds left, it's back and forth. This is going to be a close one. RoboHawks going to try and pull themselves up on the ladder with 2 seconds left. RoboHawks off the ground. Their red opponents falling off the ground too, and that's going to be an exciting end to match number 52.
It'll correct itself.
All right, we're going to get started with match number 51. Red, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue, you ready? Let's kick it off then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Wilmington, Delaware, it's 9039H Herald. And their partners from Kaysville, Utah, are 2131H Hive Mind. In blue from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 81Y Vexmen Paradox. And their partners from McLean, Virginia, at 12X Eclipse. All right, the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue crossing there in the autonomous period gives that 6-point bonus to red, but red able to do plenty of scoring on their own, able to get themselves a win point, and now playing for the other 2 win points here in match number 51. On the left side of the field, we've got 81Y Vexmen Paradox blocking off one of those positive corners, the other positive corner being blocked off by Hive Mind. No, one mobile goal in possession by Hive Mind too, but they aren't able to get it into that corner just yet. There's a lot of rings there blocking the way. And with 1:10 on the clock, 81Y Paradox maintaining their control of that corner, but they do manage to have a big stack of blue rings on top of the mobile goal in their possession. At the top side of the field, it's 12X trying to deposit a mobile goal with a big stack of red rings into that negative corner. It does have a blue ring on top, though, so that will be worth some amount of negative points for the Blue Alliance, but that must be, they have decided the trade-off is worth it. And the Red Alliance with control of multiple of these wall stakes as well. 3 points apiece, 6 points for the Red Alliance on those neutral wall stakes. With 35 seconds to go, 9039H Herald with control firmly of that red right side positive corner with that 2 mobile goals in their possession, 1 in the corner and 1 inside of their robot. And now with just 20 seconds to go, Hive Mind rescuing a mobile goal that has a bunch of red rings from the negative corner, and now with 13 seconds we're in the end game. Those positive corners are protected, each alliance with a double value stack of 6 rings in one of those positive corners. And with 2 seconds left, we've got both red robots trying to get off the ground, but I'm not sure if Hive Mind's able to get wheels up. That wraps up match number 51, and we're going to take our dinner break here now in the Sweets division. We will see you all promptly at 6:15, where we will resume with match number 53. All right, yes, we are just about ready to get started with match number 53. We have all 4 robots on the field. Let's get those robots plugged in and set so we can get underway.
Blue, good. Goggles. Protect your ocular orbs. No.
Darling?
Red, are we good?
It's your job to bring the crowd.
Whoa. Where are your... That's it. I think we're good.
All right, looks like the Blue Alliance is ready. The Red Alliance, they look ready. We're going to get started then with match 53. Odds on here, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's put the teams on red from Woodbridge, Virginia. It's 1575W, Wanted. And their partners from Wilmington, Delaware, 9039T, Abducted.
Did not cause.
It has to be because of the goal, I think. Going after the same objects.
Well, because there's the clause of it's not always now. And I believe as it's
In blue from Manassas, Virginia. The Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus. And we'll resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, once again, in blue from Manassas, Virginia, it's 62961X Matrix. And their partners from Uncasville, Connecticut are 119B Botman. All right, we've got a very full mobile goal with blue rings already. That's Matrix holding on to it. And they are trying to get in position in front of one of those wall stakes. They've got a blue ring on top of that. That's going to be worth 3 additional points in favor of the Blue Alliance. And they're able to deposit that mobile goal in one of those positive corners. And they pick up an empty mobile goal, get 1 blue ring on top of it. And now they're going to make their way around the field to try and scoop up some more of those rings underneath the ladder. Not able to get those rings on top of the mobile goal. But a second effort is successful. And they've got 3 rings on top of that second mobile goal. They send it over towards their partners, Botman. And Botman defending 3 mobile goals over towards that right side positive corner. On the other positive corner, we've got one of those mobile goals with red rings, 5 red rings on top of it. And we've got both red robots, Abducted and Wanted, trying to put those mobile goals in that corner safely. A nice blue ring scored on one of those wall stakes by Matrix. Both neutral wall stakes capped by a blue ring at this point. That's at least 6 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. There's 22 seconds left on the clock. Botman trying to get a couple more of these rings off the ground on top of the mobile goal in their possession. And now with 15 seconds left, those positive corners are protected. 10 seconds left now. Going for an elevation is Botman trying to get off the ground. Matrix trying to do the same. With 3 seconds left, we'll see if any of these robots try to get into the sky besides Botman, but it's just going to be Botman as match 53 comes to a close. All right, and down on the Kisses field, we are getting set up for match number 54. Remember, teams, we need you all on the field on time. We do not plan to hold up any matches for latecomers. I see 4 green lights. We're going to get started with match number 54. Odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Hartford, Pennsylvania, it's 169Y, the Cavalry. Their partners from Los Angeles, California are 1620X, popping off. In blue from McLean, Virginia, it's 12A, Absolute Zero. And their partners from Milburn, New Jersey are 7405R, Milburn Riptide. The Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting underway here in the driver control period. We've got 12A Absolute Zero with a mobile goal 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to make it 5 rings on top, but that 5th ring goes flying and bounces off the sidewall. Less than 90 seconds. Over on the opposite corner of the field, we've got the Cavalry trying to block off access to that positive corner. Milburn Riptide are in front of them. Milburn Riptide trying to get the Cavalry out of there. Both of those robots in a deadlock, fighting over that left side positive corner. And here comes the other red robot popping off with a big stack of 6 rings on a mobile goal. Trying to knock it over on its side. They fling it there. The Cavalry is now very stuck in the corner. There's also 3 mobile goals over there towards the Cavalry and Milburn Riptide. And now popping off, trying to score a ring on top of that wall stake. The second ring they attempt finally goes on. That other ring being deposited over towards the Red Alliance driver station. And now with 35 seconds on the clock, Riptide leaving the corner for a second. The Cavalry tried to get free, but they're back in that same deadlock they were in before. And over towards that right side positive corner, a mobile goal steal attempt coming from popping off, but Absolute Zero was able to hold on and stay in that corner. And now with 18 seconds left, back in action is Milburn Riptide. The Cavalry is now free, and those positive corners are now protected with 10 seconds left. We are in the endgame period here. Another red ring on top of that wall stick with just 2 seconds on the clock. A blue ring on the wall stick at the last second by the Blue Alliance, and that's going to wrap up match number 54. All right, Leslie, take it away, match 55.
We are on our Hershey's field. We are close to ready. Oh, Nebraska's like, do you know what's going on? No, I don't. I have no idea. I just talk and push buttons. Well, actually, I'm a Missouri girl. I just happen to live in Virginia right now. No, that gets weirder because I lived in Philly, so I'm an Eagles fan, right? I've lived in too many places. All right, geography lesson.
Hold up. Is Los Angeles further away from us than Dublin is? Los Angeles is further south.
I don't know. I'm going to check it in maps after this match because I'm good at pushing buttons. All right. We're all green and we are good to go. Hands and feet are out of the field. And let's press this. So in 3, 2, 1, auto. It is called high stakes. We've been here all day. This is the V5 RC high stakes. This is Sugar Rush. So red is going to take autonomous. Blue is going to take the win point. It is a tie. It is a tie. Blue is going to take the win point. It is an autonomous tie. Everybody walks away with a little bit of something. And we're going to press the button again so we can see our match. 3, 2, 1, and go. This is a V5RC high stakes, named aptly because of our high stakes, but also the steely nerves with which you have to have in order to play it. Looking at our red robot, is it Killer Instincts? No, it is Refraction. Sorry, 70407R Refraction over in the corner. Maxed out mobile goal, looking good in red. Refraction goes up tall for a high wall stake. In our blue, not to be outdone, it is Killer Instinct. And then refraction right afterwards. This is crazy. So we have lots of rings on our wall stakes, and refraction and Killer Instinct seem to be chasing each other around this field, while 842T Nova hanging out in the corner.
I clearly heard the pneumatics.
Okay. Getting some love and support from head ref Spencer. Remember, you can only have one mobile goal at a time. Hi, spectators. If you're spectating, please make sure you are spectating from the stand so everybody can see. Okay, and over on our red as well, Milburn Mayhem. Milburn Mayhem likes their mobile goals showing red, so they're hanging out in that positive corner, trying to push Blue Robot out of good position to score that wall stake, coming over, losing their intake to ring. So unable, what? We have a D score over here on a wall stake, and head ref Spencer approves with a nice, going down to 2-1 and done. Oh, it would have been so sweet if you could do that.
Because you saw it.
Almost there. A D score and almost a quick rescore. Love what you guys are doing. There is a... Okay, so we had a size check, and Max has acquired a pet spider. And because we're the sweet division, we're going to rehome him lovingly and not squish him. His name is Nebraska. This is qualification match 56. You're a hero, Max.
The spider has been released into the wild.
Contortionist, ballerina, and a friend to all animals, even arachnids. We are good. I'm going to press that button. As soon as we get heads out of the field, oh my gosh, honey, when I press this button, robots go and I can't stop it. Your face was right by that medal. Like, I don't want to have to apologize to families because you come back mangled. Okay. All right. My heart works. Please keep your body outside of the field. I'm pressing the button and no takebacks. 3, 2, 1, auto. Goodness, you guys make me nervous. My therapist gets to hear all about you guys because you're the reason I have trust issues. All right, 197C looking sweet with that autonomous. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into... Okay. Wait. Okay. So red's going to take the bonus, no win point. Red takes the bonus, no win point. Okay, excellent. Here we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at our red teams, they were able to get that bonus. This is why autonomous math can be tricky. Sometimes you think the other alliance has the upper hand. That's why we got to listen to our head refs. Over on our red, 1079X, the Cephalopod Crusaders, and 6121F, the Pioneers. Cephalopod Crusaders over in the corner, being pushed and shoved by 197C, Kronos. Spencer behind us doing what Spencers do, and that's looking at the field of play and making sure these robots have a clean match. Dragging around a maxed out mobile goal is our Pioneers F. Please remember, if you're a spectator, spectate from the stand so everybody can see behind you. Best seat in the house will be up here on the big screen. Okay. So our head ref is going over to the brain to see what is going on. We have our Blue Alliance saying that they lost connection. Our brain's going to be able to tell if there's any sort of field error. We got the thumbs up from Spencer, so not a field error. Okay. So looking at the robots that are in motion over on our red, 6121F, the Pioneers, scoring up. That lightning means that our positive multipliers are connected. They're going to reset their controller. We have 5 seconds left. Red looks like they have a advantage on connect in time. Sometimes that happens, but that's why we have Spencer to always go lay eyes on it. We're good? Okay. Pressing that button. 3, 2, 1, auto. I forgot for a second that I have to push the button and talk. Spencer, that's why you're my favorite.
Still blue, blue by 1.
Blue's going to take autonomous win and win point. And now we get to press start here. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue securing the autonomous win and win point. So over on our blue, 6121B, the Pioneers, and 3150A, Silver Owl. Okay, so Head Rep Nebraska is letting us know if you have a mobile goal in your possession, don't fiddle around with any other mobile goals. It's in the manual. Blue going up tall, scoring on that wall stake. And there, and the manual, and the Q&A. And I listened to your event meeting, and you said it in the event meeting quite clearly. And the time that we took that little PSA to read the manual, 3 rings went up on our wall stake. Now a 4th. What else you got for us, Blue Alliance? Looking for another blue ring. Going up again. You know what? I want to see. Yeah, I don't know what to call that either. They both want to be there, it looks like. They're besties. They're holding hands. They're hugging it out. It's a tough week. We'll get through it together. So the Pioneers and Silver Owl. Look at this blue ring tower over here on this wall stake. Nicely done. Also, lots of blue rings on mobile goals. For our red, Marco and Rarvex D. Also, lots of red on those mobile goals. But blue's going up again. 15 seconds left in this match. Lightning means all of those positive corners are protected. We're going down to 9. And you know what? I think our blue robot is trying to score more. Silver Owl is just showing off at this point with those wall sticks. Nicely done, Blue Alliance. I don't think I've ever seen that many rings scored on a wall stick before. Justin Applefield, take it away.
All right, thank you, Leslie. We're down on the Hershey's Field, match number 58. We're missing Team 242R, and we're like 3 minutes behind schedule, so we are very, very close to starting without Team 242R here. Once again, we're missing Team 242R for match number 58.
If Spencer gets here or we hit 4 minutes on that clock, we're going to have to start that up. Okay, y'all, we got to start this.
You want to start without Spencer?
Well, we're so far behind. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, put your goggles on.
All right, safety goggles, everyone. Safety goggles. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance also is ready. We're going to get started then. Match number 58, autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, match 58 in red from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. It's 2616H Hydra playing shorthanded. And in blue from Georgetown, Kentucky, it's 1255D Warhawk Delta. And their players from Oakland, California are 8000C HRX Robohawks. The Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, over on the red side of the field, Hydra with 4 red rings on their mobile goal, trying to clear out space in that positive corner. getting another 5th ring on that red mobile goal. Let's see if they can get a 6th. That mobile goal, remember, can only hold 6 rings at a time. 8000C RoboHawks with a full goal of 6 blue rings. Trying to clear space in front of that wall stake. They have another blue ring loaded up, trying to cap off that wall stake, but they're not able to get so successfully. They're going to try and wiggle that ring back into their intake mechanism. Going for a second chance. There we go. That's going to be 3 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. Just over a minute to go now. 2 mobile goals with red rings over towards that left side positive corner. Great scoring by Hydra playing by themselves. And meanwhile, 1255D Warhawk Delta with 6 more blue rings on top of their mobile goal. And that's going to be 2 full stacks of blue rings on 2 of these mobile goals over towards that right side positive corner. Warhawk Delta trying to steal a mobile goal from that left positive corner. But some great protection from Hydra, who's able to prevent Warhawk Delta from sending that mobile goal. But it looks like a mobile goal knocked over on its side from that positive corner, and that's going to negate the doubling effect that would have been applied if that mobile goal was upright in that corner. And now with just 20 seconds to go, the Blue Alliance with 2 mobile goals over towards one of those positive corners, and able to cap off another wall stake is 8000C RoboHawks. And now with just 10 seconds left on the clock, here comes Hydra, able to steal one of those wall stakes back. And with 5 seconds left, we'll see if any of these robots get off the ground. 2, 1. It's just going to be RoboHawks up in the air at the end of match number 58. Making our way down to the Reese's field for match number 59. I see 4 green lights on the screen. I think that means all of our teams are ready. I've got thumbs up all around. Our refs are giving the thumbs up too. We're going to get started then with odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 59 in red from Harrisburg, North Carolina. It's 97-735X Techno Crankers. Their partners from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania are 81A Vexmen Armageddon. In blue from Poolsville, Maryland, it's 296G Guardians. And their partners from Norristown, Pennsylvania, 255K. And 255K with a last second ring on a mobile goal, and the Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting back in action here. Awesome autonomous routine there. The Blue Alliance able to come away with the 6-point bonus. And 255K now with 5 blue rings on top of their mobile goal, trying to make their way over towards that right side positive corner. Their partners, Guardians, with the mobile goal as well. 1, 2, 3 rings already on it. Trying to pick a couple more from the corner, and an explosion of rings over in that bottom left of the field as Techno Crankers tries to free some of these red rings from that corner and try to get them on top of the mobile goal. They've got 1 on their mobile goal so far. Over in the opposite corner, though, towards the Blue Alliance driver station, we have Guardians trying to free a mobile goal out of that positive corner, dumping off the mobile goal with 6 rings on top of it. And 255K, their partners, Norristown, with another mobile goal loaded up, trying to also play a little bit of interference on their opponents, Vexman Armageddon, who's trying to cap the wall stake with a red ring, and the wall stake uncapped, remains uncapped. That red ring falls onto the ground and gets reintroduced back over in front of the Red Alliance driver station. We have a Robosaurus down on the field. Not going to be worth any points lying there on the ground, unfortunately, for either alliance, but there's still 25 seconds on the clock. Those positive corners are still up for grabs for 5 more seconds. We've got Techno Crankers defending 1 for red, and we've got Guardians defending 1 for blue, and Guardians able to guard that as we come down now to the last 10 seconds. Those positive corners are protected. Armageddon trying to cap off a wall stake, but with just 4 seconds left, that ring goes back onto the ground, and with 1 second left, a little bit of interference over by the ladder as time expires. And heading down to the Kisses field now for match number 60. All right, match number 60 on the Kisses field. As soon as the Blue Alliance is ready, we're going to get started. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready.
I am giving you leadies for 4 minutes behind. And then I give you 15 seconds for 4 minutes. Okay, out of the field.
All right, I see thumbs up all around. We're going to get started. Match number 60, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from McLean, Virginia, it's 12X Eclipse. And their partners from Manassas, Virginia, 62-961X Matrix. In blue from Lexington, Massachusetts, 4024V Void. Their partners from Tampa, Florida, 727R, a whole lot of red. The Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus because blue crossed. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Instead of Red Alliance, both of these X teams with the X Factor able to come away with that 6-point autonomous bonus. But the Blue Alliance was able to score quite a few rings, and they've got 2 robots each with a mobile goal loaded up here as we come into the driver control period. 72-7R, whole lot of red, holding on to a mobile goal in the positive corner, picking up a second one and sending it towards that corner as well. Meanwhile, over towards the left side of the field on that other positive corner, we've got 12X trying to wrangle a couple of mobile goals, but here comes Void trying to steal a mobile goal. They knock it onto its side, and it's lying, blocking that positive corner with just over a minute to go in match number 60. Void trying to fight for one last blue ring to put on top of that mobile goal. And that's going to be a full goal, 3 red, 3 blue rings on top of it. But the blue ring on top is going to be really advantageous for the Blue Alliance. They're going to get an additional 2 points for that top ring, and they're going to knock that mobile goal on its side. It looks like a little bit of a disconnect, though, for Void. That's going to be really frustrating. There's only 35 seconds on the clock. We've got Matrix on red trying to cap off a wall stake with a red ring. But whole lot of red playing a bit of interference, trying to prevent Matrix from having access to that wall stake. Matrix not giving up, but the ring falls out of their robot. And now with only 18 seconds left on the clock, those positive corners are protected as we head into the end game now. Matrix finally able to cap off that wall stake for red. And now making their way over towards the other wall stake, we've got a whole lot of red capping it in favor of blue. And now with 3 seconds left on the clock, we've got a hang coming out by Matrix. They're just dangling off the ladder. And that's going to wrap up match number 60. An exciting finish. All right, passing it back down to Leslie.
Match 61 looks good on the Hershey's fields. We're just waiting for some candy-clad head refs. Okay, if we're good, I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Seeing some reds in scored position. Red's going to take autonomous, no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red took the autonomous bonus. We'll talk about those red teams first. 11753A, the Nylock Nuts, and 9784A, Winging It. Facing off against the blue, 4610J, Robot Rev Giraffe if you're basic, but a Giraffe is the fancy way to say it. 169Y is the Cavalry. The Cavalry over in the corner looking to scoop out that last blue ring, making it all free and clear and ready to be inhabited by that very full mobile goal. Deposited by Giraffe. Over in our opposite positive corner, look at that maxed out mobile goal in red. Nylock Nuts like what they see, and Winging It is going to protect what red has. Right? So head ref Spencer, concerned about robots in the corner, thinking that I sent them into timeout. But no, I promise you, they want to be there. Sometimes they want to be there so bad that they grind those gears, they're revving those motors so they can stay. 35 seconds left in this match. Going up tall, Nylock Nuts scoring a ring on our wall stake. Looks like they are at it again, going to the far side of the field. Going up, making it look easy, the Nylock Nuts. 15 seconds left in this match. Those corners are protected. All the robots can come out of timeout. They're free to move about the field. Jarif, you're getting very close to that corner. So close eyes on that from our head ref. Going down to 2-1 and done. So our scores are being projected behind us. Sometimes they go really quick because our robots move fast. If you want to know what scores are, rankings are, any of the skills scores that are currently going up, go ahead and download VexVia to your phone and you get those real-time updates so you can keep on top of what's going on in this division, what's going on in treats, and what's going on in skills. Okay, thumbs up all around. My thumb presses the button. 2, 1, and auto. Wow, with authority, 169A, the cavalry, scoring the Alliance stake. I'm not sure I heard what I heard coming out of head ref Max. We'll wait till our robots come to a stop. Red gets autonomous win and win point. Blue crossed over the autonomous line, and red was able to do all the tasks necessary in order to get a win point. All right. You guys are ready. I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, driver. So red took everything in autonomous. Let's talk about those red team robots. 5327K is Gale Force Kittens and 169A the Cavalry. Over on our blue, beautiful purple robot over in the corner is 4478U _ Their alliance partner is 6104G Tempest. Gale Force Kittens like what they see. Red already has a maxed out mobile goal over in the corner, in that positive corner that multiplies their scores if it stays there until the very end of the match. You over here are _ purple robot, also knowing what those positive multiplier corners mean for the red. Going over, they're trying to snatch that mobile goal out and efficiently take some points off the board for red. Kittens is fighting back. Kitty's got claws, able to push _ out of the corner, securing that corner, still remaining red. 25 seconds left in this match. Cavalry's got a variety of rings on that mobile goal, but that's still points on the board for red, liking what they see. 15 seconds left in this match. Now those positive corners are protected. There we go. Going up really tall with that conveyor belt. 2 rings scored on that wall stake in quick succession. Underscore looks like they wanted to be there to D-score, unable to do that in time. And now we're moving on to our Kisses field. Hi, Kisses. Are you ready? Okay, perfect. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. They're not chickens, they're robots. Look at all those robots. Yes, so red ring didn't fall off the lion stake. Oh my goodness. Normally we don't see teams sweating that much in autonomous, but Sweat Red did. Let's see if it pays off.
See this little
Okay. So I did say that Spencer likes exact language we have, and we're saying red, right? Red took autonomous and the win point. Now we're going to go into driver. Woof. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. What? Oh! That blue ring takes a tumble, but the blue ring is going to come back into the field of play as soon as it is safe to do so. We want to make sure all of our scorekeepers go home in one piece as well. They're not friends in the corner. They're frenemies in a corner. They both have the same goal for different intentions. Nemesis, I like that. Looking into the field of play over on our Red Alliance, 6121F, the Pioneers, 7405R, Milburn Riptide. Milburn Riptide looking to fill up that mobile goal, but they've got one in that top pocket, and there goes up and on those wall stakes. So we have 3 rings courtesy of Milburn Riptide, dragging their battery, so hopefully they are driving carefully. Oh, that is Milburn Mayhem. Mayhem on the blue is scoring those wall stakes. Oh, my goodness. We have Milburn all over the field doing great things. Okay. Head refs yelling out for double possession. That means our robot is fiddling around with a mobile goal while possessing another mobile goal. Don't do it. We've already covered that. 20 seconds left in this match. Yes, many, many times. Okay. 15 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. So now, again, Milburn all over this field. Again, blue going up tall. That is Bobot trying to score it, falling just out of their reach, going down to time. A lot of things happened in that match. Justin, I'm going to let you start talking faster than your mind can think because my mouth is done.
All right, thanks, Leslie. Yes, it has been an action-packed few matches we've seen today. Match number 64 is down here on the Hershey's field. Teams just getting those robots in the perfect starting positions. The Blue Alliance is ready.
Yes, really confused.
I see thumbs up all around. We're going to get started with match 64 Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Monroe, Connecticut, it's 4478E Raw Vex D. And their partners from Los Angeles, California are 1629X popping off. In blue from Winter Garden, Florida, it's 10278A Apex. And their partners from Malvern, Pennsylvania are 293Z Equinox. All right, the Red Alliance is going to get the win point and the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance with a 6-point advantage as we head down into the driver control period here. Equinox on the blue side, they've got a mobile goal loaded up trying to score a ring on top of it. 1 ring, 2 rings for Equinox. Meanwhile, their opponents on the red side popping off have a mobile goal loaded up with 5 rings already. Make that 6. A full stack of 6 rings on that mobile goal for the Red Alliance. Haven't decided where to drop it off just yet. 293Z Equinox with control over one of those positive corners. Popping off, moving back and forth across the field, trying to decide where to go. They're going to cap off one of those wall stakes, and they're going to drop off that mobile goal. Just kidding, they say, picking it back up, trying to decide what to do. Over on that other side of the field, in that left positive corner, that corner being protected by Rarvex D, they're able to back off, giving an opportunity for popping off to drop that mobile goal into that corner. And that's going to be 6 red rings, all getting double points if that mobile goal stays there for the next 30 or so seconds, as we've got about 45 seconds left on the clock. And now a wall stake being capped off by blue, by Apex, trying to put their ring at the apex of that stack of rings. There's 2 over on that one wall stake at the bottom of the field. Just over 30 seconds to go now in this match. The Blue Alliance Robot Apex trying to guard one of those mobile goals. They've got a second one inside of their robot, and they're over towards the right positive corner. And now with just about 20 seconds to go on the match, another 2 rings in hand in control by Equinox. Moving around the field, trying to get over towards that top wall stake, but they aren't able to cap it for Blue. And now with 8 seconds left, we've got a disconnection by Red. 4 seconds left. Let's see if any more of these rings change hands. 2 more rings being scored at the last second. 44-78, and that's going to wrap up match number 64. All right, match 65 on the Reese's field. We're all ready, so we're going to get started with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from McLean, Virginia, it's 12A, Absolute Zero. And their partners from Oakland, California are 8000X HRS RoboHawks. In blue from McLean, Virginia, it's 12C, Caffeine. And their partners from Berwyn, Pennsylvania are 6121B, the Pioneers.
So in terms of autonomous, we cannot deal with hypotheticals. So we do only have 2, but it is not scored. We cannot deal with hypotheticals in autonomous. So with that, Blue will just get the bonus.
All right, the Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus. We'll resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So unfortunately, the RoboHawks crossing over towards the blue side of the field means the Blue Alliance is going to get that 6-point bonus. And as we get underway here in the driver control period, the Pioneers on blue with the mobile goal in 3 rings, storing it in that positive corner. And they've got a ton of rings in front of them. Not sure where they're going to try and score them just yet. But here comes Absolute Zero 12A with the mobile goal loaded up and 2 rings in front of them. 1 red, 1 blue. 2 rings on that mobile goal as well. They're going to try and intake one of those rings. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble, though, but here we go. Finally able to score a 3rd ring on top of that mobile goal is Absolute Zero. Meanwhile, 12C on the blue side, Caffeine able to get a nice big stack. A mobile goal with 6 blue rings into the positive corner with 55 seconds to go. 12A Absolute Zero protecting 2 mobile goals in the positive corner on the left side of the field. And Caffeine zooms around trying to cap off one of those wall stakes with a blue ring, but they aren't able to get it scored so far. But here they go for a second time, and second time's the charm. 40 seconds on the clock, and we have a wall stake capped in favor of the Blue Alliance. Just over 30 seconds to go. Caffeine trying to cap off that second wall stake, and they do so successfully. And now with 25 seconds, a mobile goal stolen, a huge score, a huge steal by RoboHawks. They've got control of that mobile goal with 6 blue rings on top of it now. Trying to make their way over towards one of those negative corners, but 12C Caffeine trying to steal that mobile goal back, and it is a fight over this goal with just 5 seconds to go on the clock now. RoboHawks still with control of the mobile goal with 2 seconds. Can they get it in the negative corner? But no, it remains scored as match 65 winds to a close. An exciting endgame right there. And down in the Kisses field, match number 66. Blue Alliance giving a thumbs up that they're ready. Red Alliance giving the thumbs up that they're ready. All right, I believe all 4 of our teams are ready. We're going to get started. Match 66, Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Harrisburg, North Carolina, it's 97-735X Techno Crankers. Their partners from Cherry Hill, New Jersey are 2616H Hydra. In blue from Woodbridge, Virginia, it's 1575M Maximus. And their partners from Malvern, Pennsylvania are 293B Venom. And the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus.
Yes, and when
And red gets a win point, and we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, amazing job there by the Red Alliance. They're going to come away with at least one win point from this match. We'll see if they can manage to get the other two as well. Blue Alliance going to fight back, though. We've got 293V with a mobile goal loaded up, trying to outtake one of those red rings so that way they can turn their attention towards those blue rings instead. There are plenty on the field in front of them, and their partners, Maximus, with a mobile goal loaded up with 3 blue rings already. Let's see if they can get some more rings on top of that mobile goal. Getting into a bit of a contact in a pushing match with their opponents, Techno Crankers, who have control of one of those positive corners where they dump off a mobile goal with 3 red rings. But they back up, and that gives Maximus the opportunity to make their way towards that positive corner instead. Maximus trying to swap those mobile goals in that corner, but that red mobile goal so far is closest to the corner. That's going to be worth double points if it stays there for the next 52 seconds. As we come down to the last 50 seconds of the match now, 293V finally able to intake a blue ring. That's Venom on the Blue Alliance, but they aren't able to score it on their mobile goal just yet. And a huge D-score effort here coming by Techno Crankers, who have a big stack of 5 blue rings on top of their mobile goal, and they're shoving it over towards that negative corner where it sits for now, but there's still 25 seconds left, and Maximus desperately wants to remove that blue mobile goal from the negative corner, and it looks like they are able to get it out of there, and that's going to be a big boost for the Blue Alliance effort here with just 15 seconds to go on the clock. Those positive corners are protected now. 10 seconds, a couple of rings being scored on a mobile goal by Techno Crankers as their partners Hydra managed to cap off a red wall stake with 3 seconds left, 2 seconds, 1 second. And a last second D-score coming by Maximus into that negative corner. It just might be a D-score. Have to wait for the referee's final ruling on that. And I'm going to pass it back to Leslie for match number 67.
All right, safety glass.
We're having fun over here on Hershey's. Do we got safety goggles on faces? Okay, we are good. The sugar is kicking in. 3, 2, 1, auto. I like that. The blue wall stake is wearing a hat. The red wall stake looks like it's wearing a necklace. Okay. Cool points are worth nothing from Head Rep Nebraska himself. Red's going to take autonomous and win points. Okay, there we go. 3, 2, 1, driver. Okay. They were clapping for you, Head Rep Nebraska. And away we go over on our red 81Y, Vexman, Paradox, and 2616X, unknown. Paradox over in the corner. I'm hearing some grinding gears. That sounds like a robot in pain. Paradox looking to make that positive corner their own. Blue Alliance robot right there. That is abducted. Okay, so getting some drive coaching wisdom from our Blue Alliance. Abducted under the ladder, while 1575B business is helping them out. We hear lots of drive coaches going, get in the corner. Again, Head Rep Spencer is concerned we're sending them to timeout. We are not. We want them to multiply those points. Make sure those fingers stay out of the field, though. You get no points for being injured in high stakes. 30 seconds left in this match. 30 seconds left. Looks like our Red Alliance is doing a good job owning that real estate over in the positive corner. Unknown is just hanging out, guarding the corner, making sure nobody else can get in there, while business cruising around the field, picking up those blue rings, looking to make good on the mobile goal in the front of the robot. 10 seconds left in this match. 2616X pulling off a quiet steal, has a mobile goal with blue in that negative corner, and we have a liftoff. Wheels off the field in the last second. Nicely done. Goggles on your eyeballs. We get one pair of goggles on and we get glasses that come off. Silver Owl. Okay, now we're good. 3, 2, 1, auto. Max is like, someone, anyone, please tell me that you're ready. Listen, we had dinner. They're a little bit tired now, and the sugar is hitting, so we're all a little bit goofy right now. Blue is going to take autonomous. There was a possession of 3 rings during that autonomous. So blue taking autonomous, and we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at those blue teams first over on our blue, 91U, Vexman Luminous, and 2072A Aries. Over on our red, 3150A Silver Owl, and 242V Vsauce. Blue getting to work. Aries right in front of me. This gorgeous black and red machine scoring that mobile goal to max capacity while their alliance partner hangs out over in the corner. 91U Luminous doing a good job of pushing Silver Owl out of the way. And they are guarding it hard. Silver Owl showing up with that very tall extension, looking like a viper ready to strike, trying to go over and scoop out those mobile goals from that positive multiplier corner. While Vsauce is going over to Aries, trying to knock them out of the way so they can resume possession of that positive multiplier corner. 35 seconds left in this match. You looking to clear out that corner, trying to get a good purchase for their mobile goal to be all the way in. They want those points to be run up for the blue. Robot slowing down a little bit. Vsauce knocking over mobile goals, so those rings stay scored, but harder to move about. 13 seconds left in this match as Aries goes up tall for a wall stake. Answering back is Vsauce, so we have a ring apiece for our alliances on those wall stakes. Going up again, Vsauce and Aries unable to score those last second wall stakes, and we're going to move on. It's our Sugar Rush Shuffle. All getting into our appropriate places. Blue says they're good. Red says they're good. 3, 2, 1, auto. Just on time. I love to see it. Wow. Top tier button press. They don't call me Button Atomic for nothing.
Yeah.
Red takes all the stuff, AWP, and the bonus. And here we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I like it when people clap for autonomous because it's hard to get it consistent, to get it coded, to make it all look so smooth. You only got 15 seconds to show it all off. So I love claps whenever autonomous goes your way. Let's talk about those red alliance teams first. 6842K, Killer Instinct, and 6277C, Hardwired. There we go, blue 255K and Norristown Robotics K. Already likes what they see in that positive corner. Moving that second stack. Wow, 9909B Burnout out of Connecticut. Going super fast around this field, looking to score wall stake. Every time they get close, Hardwired is there with a hard push, pushing Burnout out of the way, unable to score that wall stake. They go up again. Third time is not the charm because Hardwired is there and they just deflect it as soon as they go up. Big push again. While 255K is over here looking to score wall stake, unable to get there because 6842 Killer Instinct pushing them out of the way. So now We're going for wall stake supremacy. Killer Instinct bounces their own ring out of contention, able to recover it and going again. This is like maxed out. I haven't seen a wall stake maxed out before, but now we have it, courtesy of Killer Instinct on the Red Alliance. Killer Instinct on the far side of the field, going up again. 3 seconds left in this match, and they're just going to keep on scoring as long as people will let them. Run up a score. This is a very high scoring match, and we're going to send it back to Justin Applefield on Hershey's.
All right.
Qualifier 71 on the Kit Kat video. Qualifier 72 on Twizzlers. Qualifier 70 for Ben Riley Venture. 5 minutes until qualifier 71 begins. Let's start staging their robots on the field. 5 minutes for qualifier 71.
All right, in the Hershey's Field, match number 70, we have all 4 teams ready. In red from Montclair, Virginia, it's 2072U, Uber Nimbus. And their partners from Kaysville, Utah, 2131H, Hive Mind. In blue from Buchanan, New York, it's 7407R, Refraction. And their partners from Bensalem, Pennsylvania, are 242R, the Firebirds. All right. Thumbs up all around if we're ready to get started. Blue looks ready. Red, they look ready too. We're going to get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. And a near miss by Hive Mind on the red side, who tried to cap off that Red Alliance stake. Not able to get the points from that. They're going to make contact with the ladder. The lone robot still moving is Refraction for blue. They've got 2 rings on top of that mobile goal. The Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Excellent autonomous routine there by Refraction, and the Firebirds able to come away with a win point here. And they've got a mobile goal loaded up with 1, 2, 3, 4 rings already. That's Refraction, making that a 5th. Their partners, Firebirds, with a mobile goal with 2 rings loaded up so far, but Hive Mind making quick work of one of those mobile goals already with 6 red rings on top of it. And Hive Mind now with another mobile goal loaded up. They're going to try and do the same thing. They've already got 1, 2 rings on it and a 3rd in scoring position, but not scored just yet. Just over 1:10 to go in this match. Uber Nimbus on red with a mobile goal in front with 4 rings on top, and they've got a couple more rings on the floor, flinging a ring over towards the Blue Alliance driver station. And now with 5 rings on top of that mobile goal, Uber Nimbus tried to make it a 6th, but unfortunately nothing going. They've got 53 seconds. They make their way back over towards that positive corner on the left side of the field, and they've got 2 mobile goals now in front of that positive corner. 43 seconds to go now. The Firebirds with control of that positive corner with a mobile goal in there. And 1 more mobile goal loaded into their robot as well. On the red side of the field, we have 2 mobile goals over towards that red corner as well. Each alliance with control of 1 positive corner. Here comes Hive Mind trying to cap off a wall stake, and they steal it away from the Blue Alliance in favor of red. The other wall stake, though, in control by the Blue Alliance, but Hive Mind trying to steal that one as well. And now red trying to get control with 15 seconds left. There we go. Red Alliance with control of both wall stakes, and just 10 seconds left on the clock. An attempt at scoring a wall stake by the blue robot Refraction, but it falls off of the field. Now it's just 4 seconds left. We'll see if any get last second hangs here. We've got Refraction trying to get off the ground. It's just the 1 blue robot in the sky at the end of match number 70. And over in the Reese's Field, we've got match number 71 in red from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. It's 842 Team Nova. And their partners from Wilmington, Delaware are 9039D Dave's Donuts. In blue from Poolsville, Maryland, it's 296G Guardians. And their partners from Washington, D.C. are 343X Chris. All right, as soon as we have a referee, we'll be ready to get started with match number 71. All right, match number 71. I see 4 green lights. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs are ready too. We're going to get started with match 71. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, quickly in action over on the blue side. Guardians able to score a ring on top of one of those mobile goals, bringing the mobile goal back over towards their side of the field as well. On the red side, Nova with 3 rings on top of the mobile goal. They have almost to make a 4th. Red going to get the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And so Red will have a 6-point advantage as we make our way into the driver control period of this match. Guardians on the blue side of the field with the mobile goal in front of their robot, trying to start intaking some of these rings off the floor. 1, 2, 3 already scored on that mobile goal so far. Nova on the red side of the field, they've got a mobile goal with 5 rings loaded up, and they're going to try and cap one of those wall stakes, but the ring comes tumbling back down to the ground. So let's see if the second time is the charm for Nova, lining themselves back up in front of that wall stake, and there we go. That's going to be 3 points for the Red Alliance if that ring remains as the top ring on that stake at the end of the match. There's just 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. Chris on the blue side, able to get a mobile goal with 6 rings into that positive corner. And they've got another goal loaded up now with 1 blue ring on top of it. Let's see if they can score any more rings on top. They've got a ring in front of them. Trying to intake that one, and that's going to be good for another point in favor of the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds to go now. Over in the positive corner on the other side of the field, we've got Dave's Donuts. Trying to protect that mobile goal in the positive corner in favor of Red. It's got 5 red donuts on it as well. 30 seconds to go now. Guardians loading up a mobile goal, and they're going to try and cap a wall stake, and they get a ring on top of it, stealing away that top ring bonus from the red side and giving it to the Blue Alliance instead. And just 17 seconds remaining on the clock. 3-4-3 acts Chris. Trying to load a couple of more blue rings on top of the mobile goal they have in hand. 5 seconds to go. We've got the Blue Alliance with control of both wall stakes. 1 more ring's getting scored by Chris. And a last-second hang attempt by Guardians, but they come tumbling back down to the ground. And that wraps up match number 71. And on the Kisses field, we are ready for match number 72. I see 4 green lights. As soon as everything is out of the field, we will get started. Blue Alliance giving the thumbs up. They're ready. Red Alliance is ready too. We're going to get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Wilmington, Delaware, it's 9039H Harold. Their partners from Parkton, Maryland are 9299S Sniper. In blue from Powley, Pennsylvania, it's 6121D, the Pioneers. Their partners from Middletown, Connecticut are 9909M Marco. The Red Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus, and we'll resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here in the driver control period, we've got Marco for blue with the mobile goal loaded up. They've got 2 rings on it so far, and there's a huge pile of blue rings on the ground in front of them. They're getting 2 more, trying to make it a 5th. There we go, 5 rings on that goal for Marco. And now they're making their way across the field. There's 3 robots all in one tiny little spot in the field trying to get control of that positive corner. Currently, it's the Pioneers, the blue robot, who is closest to that corner, but they do not have a mobile goal. Instead, they're just trying to clear some of those rings out and maintain control of this corner. And now they back away, giving their partners, Marco, the opportunity to sit in that corner instead with the mobile goal loaded up with 6 blue rings on top of it. Meanwhile, over on the left side of the field, we've got that positive corner in control by the Red Alliance. They've got a mobile goal with 4 rings loaded up and another with 6. But that 4-ring mobile goal looks to be possibly in that positive corner. It's a little hard to tell from the angle where I'm standing. And now 40 seconds left. A cap on one of those wall stakes coming in by the Pioneers, who then accidentally send a mobile goal with 4 red rings into the positive corner, but they do remove it from that corner. Just 30 seconds left now on the clock. And we have a mobile goal with 6 blue rings over in the negative corner. That's going to be disastrous for the Blue Alliance with just 20 seconds left to go on the clock. And 15 seconds now. We are in the end game. Those positive corners are protected. Still a mobile goal with blue rings in the negative corner. 8 seconds to go. We have the Blue Alliance with only one other ring scored on one of those wall stakes. They might end up with a 0 on the scoreboard if they do not remove this mobile goal from the negative corner. And that's for the end of match number 72. I pass it on back to Leslie for match 73.
75% of our robots are in green, looking for 100. Oh.
I feel like not having a motor.
Wait, did the motor come off? Jettisoning a motor. Okay.
Blue, good?
Blue says they're all good. Red is getting there.
Plugging in the wrong port.
Well, right port now. Picking that program. This is a great time to refill on candy if you are looking a little bit low. Lots of chocolate running around this whole place. Definitely the sugar is kicking in. Please also make your guesses. How many pounds of chocolate, how many pounds of candy is currently in this room being consumed? A lot. More than 2 pounds? Less than 1,000? I can buy you no more time. We've got to go. All right. So I'm going to press the button and here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Ready? We want to stay on time. Tonight will be a late night and at some point our sugar high will wear off. So we're going to try to stay on time, if not a little bit ahead. Blue is going to take autonomous and that win point, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at our blue teams, that is 8000C, HRS Robohawks, and 81A Vexman Armageddon. Facing off against 119B Botman and 197C Kronos. Kronos getting some support from head ref Spencer. Seeing if they can get their robot into good working condition because their robot has not moved. And if you look at this, it's in the game manual. Since the robot has not moved, they are able to see if they can get it to move now that we've switched over into driver. Looking into the field of play, our robots have stopped moving. Please keep working on those controllers. If they have a momentary hiccup and you stop moving your controller, then we don't know if it's a field fault or if it is your fault. So please keep those controllers in motion. Going up tall for the red, it is Botman. Successfully scoring on the wall stake, while our Blue Alliance robots are making quick work of scoring on those mobile goals. Botman is playing from behind, but able to snag a mobile goal full of blue, depositing it into a negative corner, going back into the field of play, seeing what else they can do to put the pain onto blue in these last 20 seconds of this match. So now our positive corners are cleared out of mobile goals. Botman doing a great job of playing a robot down. 15 seconds left, and now we're down to 10. And nothing is in the positives. Positive corners will remain that way until the end of this match. Going down to 3, 2, 1, and done. Very good job of making the best of a really tough situation. If you guys are ready, don't put your head in the field this time. I love you bunches. I want you to stay uninjured. I've already handed out some space band-aids because robots bite hard. Okay, I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh no! Oh, but how come it happened to both of teams? So Red Alliance, Blue Alliance have an autonomous code to try to score the Alliance stake. Both rings managed to just miss their mark by centimeters. Blue's going to take autonomous by 1 ring. And here we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Maintaining possession of the mobile goal that they secured in autonomous is 1575. Wanted. Wanted, scoring up on that mobile goal really quickly. One more ring, and it is maxed out. Way to go, Blue. Blue going into that positive multiplier corner, clearing it out, seeing if they can own it for the Blue Alliance. Red making quick work of their corner as well. That is 1079X. That is Cephalopod Crusaders. Their alliance partner now guarding what Red had. It's 1255D Warhawk Delta. The Crusaders back over in the corner. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. We got red flashing lights. I don't know if it's moving or if it's moving because Wanted is there. All right. All robots back in motion. He gave us a momentary scare. Okay. 4478E, Rarvex D. Very sleek robot, very fast as well. Heading over to the corner, helping out 1575W. That was a wonderful move. As soon as one came out, the other one was right there with a maxed out mobile goal in blue. 20 seconds left in this match. We have a positive multiplier corner for a red maxed out goal, blue maxed out goal, and now that lightning means that those positive corners are protected. Neck and neck there as 1255D, that's Warhawk Delta, goes up tall, scoring some Walston. Straight down to time. And we're on the Kisses field for qualification match 75. Head rep Nebraska, reminding the alliance of the color alliance that they are on. All of our robots are in green. As soon as you guys are ready, some precision placement from 7405R, Riptide. All right, we are good. I'm pressing that button. 3, 2, 1, auto.
Oh.
Scoring it all up. With some deliberation.
Okay, no one was autonomous. You guys thought no one gets autonomous.
So, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, both had infractions in autonomous. Because they both have infractions in autonomous, no one gets anything for autonomous, and we go right into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. And that's why I just push buttons and talk. I make no decisions here, and I listen to wiser minds than mine. Looking into the field of play, immediately You know what, Head Ref Spencer? I would gladly give up my button pushing capabilities to you. It is my resume piece. All right. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this match. Robots are doing roboty things, and I would like to talk about those roboty things over on our Blue 242 V sauce. Making a quick spin move, letting a 6104G Tempest go into the corner, deposit that mobile goal that it's maxed out for Blue. Red over in the corner as well. That is 8000X HRH Robo Hawks. Looking to multiply those points that they're putting on the board. Don't let those intrusive thoughts win, Head Ref Spencer. Going under the ladder, heading over to this high walled stake, pushing Tempest out of contention. Riptide. Riptide getting pushed back, all the way back. Not to be deterred for going the wall stake that was over closest to them coming back because they want it showing all red all the time. 10 seconds left in this match. Positive corners protected at this point. Everybody is vying for that wall stake supremacy, wanting to be the ring that is on top. Riptide holding them down. That is smart. Very aggressively played and smart. All right, Applefield, take it away.
All right, thanks, Leslie. We're down here getting ready for match number 76, but it appears like we are having some technical difficulties at the moment. So we're going to take a second here to make sure all of our fields are working correctly before we proceed.
So while we have a few moments, hey crowd, it's Sugar Rush. So we love our robots, we love our head refs, we love all of our competitors. But the unsung heroes of all of these tournaments are our field resetters. They have a hard job. They've been doing it excellently. So we're not only paying them in chocolate, but crowd, I would love for you to pay them in praise. So if you can get loud for our field resetters, because we've been working them hard. This is not an easy game this year, and they have been fantastic. So thank you to our field resetters. So we would like to remind everyone we do have a Sugar Rush swag up for sale. I love this logo. So if you want to take home something that lasts longer than sugar, right? Our sugar high is going to wear off, but swag is forever. You can purchase some amazing tees and hoodies out in that lobby area.
Oh yeah, that's some of them.
Also, we would like to thank our sponsors today. We have Brandywine Robotics, a ring. I've been getting alerts all the time so I can watch what's happening at home when I am here. We have Catalyx, Laser View Technology, Widener University, Pottery Works. We have a Lunch Bunch, and of course, Vex Robotics and REC Foundation. Huge thank you to all of our sponsors. Without them, we can put on these amazing events for our competitors.
Why is it not field?
All right, I think we're just about ready to get started with match number 76 down here in the Hershey's field. All right, I see 3 green lights on the screen, 4 green lights. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Our refs are ready. We're going to get started with match 76. Odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. And right from Norristown, Pennsylvania, it's 255K, Norristown Robotics K. And their partners from Monroe, Connecticut are 4478U underscore. In blue from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 81Y, Vexmen Paradox. And their partners from Malvern, Pennsylvania are 293V Venom. The Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus because red crossed. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here in the driver control period on the blue side of the field, we've got Vexmen Paradox. They've got a mobile goal loaded up. 1, 2, 3, 4 rings, 5 rings on it already. And they're zooming across to the other side of the field to try and clear one of these positive corners, sending a mobile goal out of there and trying to get those rings out of the way as well, so that way they can stash their mobile goal in there. But 255K Norristown trying to sneak around Vexmen Paradox with a mobile goal of their own and trying to put that in the positive corner instead. 70 seconds to go on the clock. Underscore trying to make their way into that right side positive corner where Venom lies in wait. Venom with a mobile goal, but no rings loaded on it so far. It's not very cleanly inside of their robot. They do have 1 ring, though. Their partners, Vexmen Paradox, trying to make their way to stick that mobile goal inside of the corner instead, and that's going to be a mobile goal with 5 rings into that positive corner. And now with 44 seconds left, wall stake getting capped by Vexmen Paradox for 3 points in favor of the Blue Alliance, but those 2 of those points for being the top ring could be removed at any moment. And it looks like Underscore in position in front of that wall stake with the red ring. We'll see if they try and score that ring, but it falls down onto the ground with just 23 seconds left to go in this match. We've got a mobile goal with 5 red rings over on that left side positive corner. A wall stake getting capped by Vexmen Paradox. And now we are into the last 15 seconds of this match. Those positive corners are protected. Vexmen Paradox with a mobile goal. They've got a bunch of rings on it. They're going to try and cap off a wall stake with 3 seconds left. Trying to cap off the wall stake for red is Norristown, but they drop the ring. It tumbles down. The Blue Alliance manages with both of those neutral wall stakes in their favor with the top ring at the end of match number 76. All right, match 77 on the Reese's field. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. We're going to get started with odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Katona, New York, it's 6277C Hardwired. And their partners from Buchanan, New York are 7407R Refraction. In blue from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's 169Y The Cavalry. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia are 1575 Maximus. Red Alliance going to get the autonomous bonus and the win point. And we'll resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Hardwired and Refraction, both from New York, with the autonomous bonus and the win point. They have a 6-point advantage and already 1 win point in the books, trying to play for 2 more here. We've got 90 seconds on the clock. Refraction deposits a mobile goal with 6 red rings on top of it in the positive corner, and they are just sitting there for now. They do see an opportunity to back up, but they do want to make sure that mobile goal stays protected in that positive corner. Maximus is nearby with a mobile goal, and they've got 2 blue rings on it already. On the other side of the field, the Cavalry in blue with a mobile goal with 6 blue rings on top of it. They're driving into that corner, just hanging out there, lying in wait. 1:05 to go on the match. A red ring loaded up high in the sky, trying to cap off a wall stake. There we go. Awesome job by Hardwired, who is able to score 1 red ring on top of that wall stake. Almost accidentally scoring a blue ring. They just spit it out behind their robot. And now 47 seconds to go. The Cavalry just still hanging out in front of that positive corner. They are happy and content to wait there until the end game period. With 36 seconds, a red ring capping a wall stake. 2 rings capping that wall stake by the red side Refraction. And another red ring trying to add on to that score on the bottom wall stake as well by Hardwired. 20 seconds to go now. The Cavalry trying to let go of that mobile goal in the positive corner because we have now in the end game period as we come into the last 15 seconds of the match. Maximus getting a little bit of stuck on a blue ring, but they managed to be freed by Hardwire. And now it's just 5 seconds left in the clock. We'll see if any of these robots try and get off the ground. We've got Refraction going for a hang. They're off the ground. And that's just going to be that 1 red robot off the ground at the end of match number 77. All right, match 78. We're going to get started with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, match 78, Autonomous complete. A lot of rings being scored in favor of blue. 1 scored by that red robot accidentally in favor of the Blue Alliance. And so the Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. We'll resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's meet the teams in match 78 on the Kisses field. In red from McLean, Virginia, it's 12C Caffeine. And their partners from Lexington, Massachusetts are 4024V Void. In blue from Wilmington, Delaware, it's 9039T Abducted. And their partners from Troy, Missouri are 9784A Winging It. And Winging It, anything but Winging It here in this match because they've got a mobile goal loaded up with 5 blue rings already. Almost score. Oh no, they've scored a red ring on top of that pile though. And so that's going to be 3 points for their opponents here. With 1:05 to go, it's still with 5 points for their own side though. So we'll see where they decide to put this mobile goal. Less than a minute to go in this match. The red robot Void with a big stack of 6 red rings on top of a mobile goal over towards one corner. They haven't dropped it off just yet. Both of these red robots with control of the positive corners. That's going to be very advantageous for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance with plenty of rings scored for themselves as well, but the Red Alliance with control of those positive corners could be the difference maker here in this match. And we've got only 33 seconds left on the clock. Some fighting over that right side positive corner. 12C Caffeine, though, are standing their ground, not giving Abducted any opportunities to have access to this corner. Now, both blue robots trying to push Caffeine out of the corner, but with 16 seconds left on the clock, that's going to be the endgame sound. Those positive corners are now protected. Another score on top of one of these wall stakes. Both red robots capping off those wall stakes with just 5 seconds left on the clock. That could be huge for the Red Alliance with 2, 1, and that's time. Match 78 in the books. An exciting finish right there. All right, Leslie, take it away.
That's really off.
Justin Applefield, I would like to congratulate you on your multi-syllabic calling. Advantageous is a lot of syllables to get out. in, the 2 minutes we have to talk about robots that move faster than our brains can think. Yeah, that's you, right? It is your fault. When my brain can't catch up in time, it is the driver's fault, always. Okay, okay. If we're good, I'm good, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Bringing it down to the hush because head ref Nebraska is focusing hard. Nothing. That's how you do it in the Midwest, right? A lot of concentrating. Okay, red's going to take the autonomous bonus, and we're going to go into driver. Are we good to do that, Nebraska? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All eyes on the field as all of our robots are in motion. Looking at our red alliance first. 6121F, the Pioneers, and 12A, Absolute Zero. Absolute Zero finding a home right there in a corner, liking what they see, while the Pioneers score up all over that mobile goal. Looking to max it out with 1 ring left in the intake. We'll see if they make good. Over on our blue, it's 169A, the Cavalry, and 97735X, Techno Crankers. Techno Crankers. Looking good. Seeing what they're going to do next. Hanging out in that corner, one of their mobile goals knocked over. Sometimes teams do that because it's harder to maneuver around and potentially protecting it from any sort of encroachment on of the other alliance. Please make sure your hands are back. Also, you cannot interfere with any other mobile goals while in possession of a mobile goal. That is a no-no. Looking at our wall stakes, both have blue rings on them. I already told you, if you want multi-syllabic calling, you're going to have to go to Justin Applefield. I say words like no-no. Looking at our blue alliance robot moving around quick, keeping in possession of their mobile goal, capping it off just for good luck with a 7th ring as we go down to 15 seconds left in this match. Positive corners are protected at this point. Pioneers, that was a beautiful bit of driving work, spinning around fast, knocking over your mobile goal, trying to go up tall to cap this wall stake, getting it good for red as we go right down to 10. I told you, these robots move faster than my brain can think. Robots are ready. Everyone's green. Eyeballs are protected. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. We have assignments. You middle, me side, Max side. Here we go. Autonomous is good. Robots in motion. Do we have 2 alliance stakes for blue? Blue, you are out of control. Okay, blue. Heard it from head rep Nebraska himself. A double whammy. Blue takes everything. We're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. What? All right, robots in motion, looking into the field of play. Over on our blue, 2131H, Hive Mind, and 3150A, Silver Owl. Okay. Blue working fast. That autonomous was out of control. And now that our drivers are in full control, we are seeing exactly where they get it from. These robots moving fast, scoring up, looking to put up big monster scores for blue. Going up tall, scoring that wall stake is Silver Owl. That's 3150A. While they're working well with Hive Mind. Over on our red depositing maxed out mobile goal over in the positive corner. HRS, Robohawks, and Equinox working in tandem, looking at what's in front of them, and they are playing tough. Please keep your hands out of the field. Okay, Hive Mind over in the positive corner, not wanting to give an inch. Red Equinox looking to get past them. Equinox coming over to the wall stake. Red Ring falling just out of the field. Coming again, right out of the field. They're getting a big push from blue every time they go to score that wall stake. 5 seconds left in this match. Blue is now protecting that wall stake, not letting red get around the floor. Red unable to go for elevation in the last few seconds.
Which is probably why I'm rightfully scared when I was with my house.
Red good, blue good. Okay, I saw that yellow and I was like, I'm not doing it yet. All right, now everybody is good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. If our game sounds ever go out, Spencer is a good backup. He's got that mouth trumpet on lock. I'm seeing. Okay. Okay. So red's going to take autonomous bonus, no win points, but close, and you made Head Ref Nebraska laugh. So good job. And you stressed him out. Good job. Laughing is a stress response. 3, 2, 1, go. It is a coping mechanism. Here we go. Drivers fully in control of their robots. Looking at our robots in red. 81A is Vexman Armageddon. And 1575B, Business. Business right in front of me, pushing back hard as they encounter some defense from 12X Eclipse. There we go. Milburn Mayhem causing that mayhem. Already filled up a mobile goal, spinning around, releasing it. A spin to win. And Mayhem does. There we go. Mayhem again. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are scoring up this mobile goal. They're just looking to max out these mobile goals in blue. There we go again. Business holding tight to that corner as Mayhem is scoring almost simultaneously on that mobile goal, and then they go up and get a wall stake. So everywhere Mayhem is, they are looking to put points on the board for blue. 12X is still battling it out in the corner with red on Business. 81A Armageddon taking a little breather out of the corner and then going right back in as soon as they see Mayhem. 25 seconds left. Spinning again, not knocked over this time, releasing to go score a wall stake. And all the robots come out to play now as we are below that 15-second mark. Going down to 5. Going up for another wall stake is Mayhem. Mayhem. Every time I look away, you're up there scoring another wall stake, and we're going to hand this off to Justin Applefield.
All right, thanks, Leslie. We're done in the Hershey's Field match number 82. I see 4 green lights. I think that means we are ready to get started. I saw thumbs up all around. Kicking it off then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in red from Rosemont, Pennsylvania, it's 197C Kronos. And the partners from Paoli, Pennsylvania are 6121D, the Pioneers. In blue from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 842T Nova. And their partners from Summit, New Jersey are 4610J, Robot Rev, Jarif. And red will get the autonomous bonus. Resuming now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so unfortunately, blue crossing over towards the red side of the field. The Red Alliance gets that 6-point autonomous bonus. And as we underway here in driver control, some really quick scoring on that mobile goal by Nova, 842T. They've got 5 rings on top of that mobile goal already, trying to make it a 6th. There it goes. And now they've got a mobile goal loaded up, trying to make their way over towards a positive corner. Their partners, Jarif, making room for them to get over towards that corner and deposit a mobile goal down. There's 3 mobile goals all the way in that bottom right corner of the field towards that positive corner. And Jarif trying to figure out what they should do, try to move those rings with, or those mobile goals with fewer blue rings out of the way, so that way the highest value in favor of the Blue Alliance can remain in that positive corner. On the red side of the field, the Pioneers trying to score a red ring on top of that neutral wall stake, but it comes tumbling back down to the ground. Still plenty of time, though, 50 seconds for them to make a second attempt at that wall stake, but here comes Nova, and they're able to cap that wall stake in favor of the Blue Alliance. It's going to be 3 points if that blue ring is the top ring on that stake in the next 40 seconds. And now Nova making their way back to the top side of the field, trying to cap a second neutral wall stake. But some great defense coming out by the Pioneers, trying to push Nova out of the way and make their way back towards that neutral wall stake. Trying to box them out, and here comes the Pioneers, but Nova trying to play a little bit of defense. We've got 18 seconds left on the clock, fighting in the bottom left of the field as Robot Rep Jarif tries to steal a neutral goal away, and it will be out of the corner. And now they send that mobile goal all the way over towards that negative corner. It's not in just yet. There's 6 seconds on the clock, but this could be a huge D-score in favor of the Blue Alliance if Jarif can let that mobile goal stay in the negative corner at the end of the match. And that's going to be the end of match number 82. All right, you got a close score on the screen. It was 30-27 in match number 81. And now we're on the Reese's field for match number 83. I see 4 green lights. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. All right, as soon as our ref gives us the thumbs up, we'll get started here. All right, match 83, odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Montclair, Virginia, it's 2072A, Aries. Their partners from Jericho, New York are 11753A, the Nylock Nuts. In blue from Wilmington, Delaware, it's 9039H, Herald. And their partners from Jericho, New Jersey are 2616H, Hydra. The Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, great effort there by the Blue Alliance. They're able to come up with a 6-point autonomous bonus. That's going to be a big leg up as we proceed now in the driver control period. But the Red Alliance answering back is Aries with the mobile goal. 1, 2 rings already loaded on top of it. Trying to make it a third, but they let go of that mobile goal, and now they no longer have control. Hydra coming in and interfering just a little bit, but Aries now with control of that mobile goal once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, trying to get a 5th ring on top of that mobile goal, but it flies down to the ground. Second time the charm, they got 5 and 6 rings, a full stack for Aries, and now they make their way over towards the positive corner that their partners, the Nylock Nuts, are guarding, and Nylock Nuts with a mobile goal of their own. Hydra zooming around the field with a mobile goal with 6 blue rings now, trying to deposit that over towards the positive corner. There's another mobile goal in there that's blocking their way, though. And Aries with a big cap on top of the neutral wall stake. Both of these wall stakes are currently capped in favor of the Red Alliance, and there's 45 seconds left in this match. Herald, the blue robot with a mobile goal with 4 rings, 3 blue and 1 red, trying to see if they can get another blue ring scored, trying to cap off a wall stake, but some great defense by Aries prevents Herald from capping that wall stake, and the Red Alliance going to maintain the top ring on that top stake. Just 25 seconds to go now. In the bottom right corner, we've got 2616 Hydra trying to deposit that neutral mobile goal, but here a huge D-scoring by Aries, able to steal the mobile goal and send it over towards the negative corner with just 10 seconds left. A huge swing in favor of the Red Alliance. With 7 seconds left, we've got Herald trying to get off the ground in 3, 2, 1. And it looks like that moment there is just barely in the negative corner. Oh, man. A huge effort by the Red Alliance at the end of that match. So we're making our way down now to the Kisses field for match number 84. All right, Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Red, they're ready. All right, we're going to get started with match 84. Odds on in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in red from Berlin, Pennsylvania, 6121B, the Pioneers. And their partners from Dublin, California are 5327K, Gale Force Kittens. In blue from Washington, D.C., it's 343X, Chris. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia, are 1575W, Wanted.
Both get a win point.
All right, both alliances are going to get a win point here.
Both get a win point. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Blue, third tie.
And Autonomous is a tie. Each side will get 3 points. About as close as it's going to get here. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, neck and neck at the end of the autonomous period. Now we're getting started with driver control in match number 84. On the red side of the field, the Pioneers and Gale Force Kittens. We see underneath that ladder in the center of the field, it's the Pioneers. They've got a neutral mobile goal loaded up and only 1 ring on it so far. Meanwhile, in the positive corner, there's a mobile goal with 1 blue and 4 red rings, that red ring on top too. And here we've got Gale Force Kittens trying to cap off one of those neutral wall stakes with 1:15 to go on the clock. Over in that bottom right corner, we've got 343X trying to keep that mobile goal with 4 blue rings safely in that corner, but Gale Force Kittens able to do a great job playing defense, able to knock that mobile goal over as well, making it really hard to maneuver. And now with about 55 seconds left on the clock, here comes though the other blue robot that's Wanted. They really wanted to get control of that positive corner, and now they've got a mobile goal there with 5 rings on top, and they're just going to hang out there for now, lying in wait. They really care more about having control of this positive corner than they do about being active and scoring on the rest of the field. 33 seconds to go. We have another red ring getting scored on that neutral wall stake by Gale Force Kittens. The Red Alliance in control of both of these neutral wall stakes with 25 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds to go now. Wanted continuing to maintain control of that positive corner. And now we are in the end game. Those positive corners are protected. 10 seconds to go. A huge D score coming in by Gale Force Kittens, trying to deliver a mobile goal with 4 rings over towards that negative zone. I'm not sure if it's going to be in that negative corner with 1 second, 0 seconds. And that's going to be the end of match number 84. All right, Leslie, take it away for match 85.
Here we go. All green, all thumbs up. Yep. Head out of the field. Yes. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto.
Oh.
There's I don't know how you were gonna finish that statement. When life gives you lemons and you cross. Blue takes autonomous. Okay. Here we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Keep your fingers out of the field. Robots bite, and they bite hard. Looking at our blue robots, 1255D, Warhawk Delta, and 727R. Whole lot of red, but whole lot of red is scoring for the blue. Picking up a mobile goal with 2 blue rings on it, going for a third and hanging out in proximity of that multiplier corner. Going up to 4, that's a whole lot of red, scoring for the blue. Over on our red at 9909B, that is burn out. And 2616X unknown. Burnout, trying to go up tall, trying to score a wall stake. It's bouncing outside, but then going over to pick on the blue, trying to get them out of that corner. Head ref explaining that if you are in possession of one mobile goal, you cannot mess about or touch or contact another mobile goal. So 2616X explaining that they have a mobile goal stuck in their robot, but it is scored up with red rings. So that might be a good position for them to be in. With 35 seconds left in this match. Still at a whole lot of robotics to be played. 9909B on the red in possession of a mobile goal full of blue. We're going to see what they're looking to do. Right now they're hovering by that multiplier corner, effectively keeping 727R on the blue alliance out of that multiplier corner. 9909B burn out, going over to the negative corner with that mobile goal full of blue. Trying to go up tall right in front of head ref Max to score a wall stake at bouncing out. They're seeing if they can recover in the last few seconds. Time. Walking to our Reese's field. Hi, how are you? I was like, I know you and you and you, and you are not on that team or that team or that team. Okay, you're. Hi, Matrix. I'm Ronald. Stop it. Stop making me laugh. I have a job to do. Okay, I have to press start so we can start this match. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, auto. This is how I know I do way too many of these things, because Matrix comes up sporting 3 different sweatshirts. And I know these kids and know them well. And I'm like, you are not on those teams. All right. Let's get serious. This is qualification match 86. We're going up to 102 tonight, so we are in that home stretch. If you're getting tired, eat some sugar. Apex approves of that messaging. Okay. Blue crossed over the autonomous line. So red gets autonomous bonus and a win point. There we go.
Hey, $20 and I'm done
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. There will be no bribing of head refs, but you can always bribe an MC because we don't matter. All right, here we go. Over on our blue. They're not Ingenutic 6, they are not Ace, and they are not the pink sparkly unicorns. They are Matrix. That is 62961X out of Manassas, Virginia. Filled up their mobile goal and scored a wall stake, and now they're going over to harass the red. Over in the red, holding strong is 10278A Apex. Apex holding strong, even though they are being pushed and shoved by Matrix. Their alliance partner, beautiful purple robot, 20096G Guardians out of Maryland. Maryland also has an orange dinosaur on it, which I love dinosaurs. So there we go. Little robot that could, trying to clear out that multiplier corner and hold it down for the red, while Apex heads over to that empty pocket, going over, scoring a wall stake. Matrix there in the corner, meeting the Guardians, trying to push them out of the way. Spectators, I love you bunches, but if you're going to spectate, please spectate from the stand so people can see behind you. And also, we keep this lane open. It's like a fire code thing. We have to keep lines open so people can move. Don't get mad at me, get mad at the fire marshal. 7 seconds left in this match. A wall stake for blue, crowned by red. Counts coming out, and we go right down to time. Oh, my word. Okay. Red likes what they see. If you're like, hey, how do they score it up so fast? I want to get in on that action. Download VexVia on your phone. It has a scoring calculator, so you can score. VRC Hub has this. There we go. VRC Hub, V5 RC Hub now, has the score calculator. VexVia has our finalized scores. There we go. Thank you, Head Ref Spencer. All right, everybody's good to go. I'm pressing start. 3, 2, 1, auto. That's exactly what I say in my head before I hit the button. Button, button, button. I see 3, now 4, 5, 6. Blue rings in the score position.
Blue win point, blue auto.
Blue's going to take autonomous and that win point, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Huge autonomous for our Blue Alliance. Over on our Blue Alliance, it's 929S, Sniper out of Maryland, and 119B, Botman. Botman in black and gold, keeping a hold of that mobile goal with 1 red ring on it, but they're going to look to max it out in blue. Over on our red, 9039D, Dave Donuts, and 242 are the Firebirds. Firebird had a little bit of a trouble with their intake, able to reverse it, and now they're trying to go up again, scoring on that mobile goal, and they do, flipping it like it's a pancake. 929S Sniper hanging out in the corner with that mobile goal, showing all blue all the time. Nicely done, Blue Alliance. And out of the corner, we have a blinking robot. I think it's just hanging out because it wants to be there. That is Botman. And our robots are just kind of moving slow, very leisurely. And we've seen this time and time again in our high-stake matches. Our teams are just waiting, and you know what they're waiting for. They're waiting for that all systems go down to our ends game. 20 seconds left. We're almost there. And there we go. Now all of our robots are going to come out and play because our positive corners are protected at this point. We're starting to see robots really keep their opponents out of those corners. Going down to 2, 1. We'll see if Botman can get wheeled up. Botman didn't, but Sniper did. Swinging nice and pretty. Okay, Justin, take it to Hershey's.
All right, thanks, Leslie. Down in the Hershey's field, match number 88. I see 4 green lights. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. We're going to get started then with odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 91U Vexmen Luminous. Their partners from Montclair, Virginia are 2072U Uber Nimbus. In blue from Indianapolis, Indiana, it's 6842K Killer Instinct. And their partners from Akron, Ohio are 6883B Bobot. The Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Blue Alliance with a 6-point advantage as we head here into the driver control period, and Killer Instinct with 5 rings on that mobile goal already. They're going to stuff it in that positive corner, and they're going to make their way back over towards that other mobile goal that's sitting right in front of them. Meanwhile, their partners, Bobot, are trying to play a little bit of protection on that bottom right positive corner, trying to keep that mobile goal safely in there where it's going to be worth double points. Meanwhile, 91U Vexman Luminous trying to interfere just a little bit in that mobile goal, falling on its side in the positive corner. And now we've got the other blue robot, 6842 Killer Instinct, trying to cap that neutral wall stake on the bottom of the field. They've got 2 rings on it already, and less than a minute to go in the second half of this match. Killer Instinct with a very full mobile goal loaded up in their robot, making their way over towards that other wall stake, and they've got one ring on it so far, making that a second, and that's going to be 2 blue rings on each of those neutral wall stakes. 42 seconds to go. 2072 U Uber Nimbus defending that bottom left corner where there's a mobile goal with a bunch of red rings, including a red top ring, making way for their partners Vexman Luminous to knock a mobile goal out of there and put a more advantageous mobile goal with red rings in that corner. 23 seconds left. The Blue Alliance continuing to stack rings on that wall stake. They've got 5 already, trying to make it a 6th, which will be the maximum capacity for that wall stake at the top. Very, very impressive. 12 seconds on the clock now. Those positive corners are protected. And Killer Instinct trying for good measure to get another ring on top of that neutral wall stake. Going for the hang, getting a little bit interfered by Uber Nimbus, and that's going to wrap up match number 88 on the Hershey's field. And now on the Reese's field, we've got match number 89. I see 4 green lights on the screen. The Blue Alliance giving a thumbs up. They're ready. Red Alliance is ready. We're going to get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Malvern, Pennsylvania, it's 293V Venom. And their partners from Middletown, Connecticut are 9909M Marco. In blue from Wilmington, Delaware, it's 9039T Abducted. And their partners from Los Angeles, California are 1629X Popping Off. The Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Exploding out of the positive corner, ring goes tumbling down onto the ground. That was caused by Abducted, who was trying to abduct that ring, and it gets Abducted, sent all the way back over towards that Red Alliance starting zone. 1629X popping off with the mobile goal loaded up and a huge pile of rings on top, at least 4. Trying to get a 5th, but they just barely missed. 2 more rings now. Can they get 5 and 6 on top of that mobile goal? Yes, they can, and they're going to send it over towards that positive corner, trying to drop it off where their partners Abducted lie there in wait to protect that mobile goal in the positive corner. Just over a minute remaining in match 89. Popping off, able to cap one of those wall stakes with a blue ring. Navigating up towards the top of the field where they're going to try and cap a second one. That's going to be worth 6 points in total, those 2 top rings, assuming those blue rings remain at the top of those stakes for the next 45 seconds. And 293V Venom trying to protect a red mobile goal over in that bottom left positive corner. 9909M Marco, their partners, trying to scoop up some of these rings and put them onto that mobile goal. They've got 5 red rings on it so far. That's going to be a lot of rings scored here by the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance currently in control of rings scored on mobile goals, but 1629X popping off, able to cap the mobile goal they're holding with a blue ring, and so all of a sudden that's going to be a more valuable for the Blue Alliance than it is for red. And with 12 seconds left on the clock, those positive corners are protected. Popping off, scoring another ring onto their mobile goal, heading towards the ladder. They're going to try and get up off the ground. Popping off is in the sky, and that's going to wrap up match 89. And over on the Kisses field, match number 90. I'm getting thumbs up on both sides. Looks like we're ready for match number 90. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Milburn, New Jersey at 7405M, Milburn Mayhem. Their partners from Monroe, Connecticut are 4478U _. In blue from Malvern, Pennsylvania, it's 293Z Equinox. And their partners from Oakland, California are 8000X HRS Robohawks. And Autonomous is a tie. Each side will get 3 points. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it's all tied up as we head into the driver control period of match number 90. Over towards that positive corner on the left side, we've got Milburn Mayhem with a mobile goal loaded up with 2 rings, trying to make that a third. They've got control of that positive corner, but they are not depositing their mobile goal in there just yet. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, it's HRS RoboHawks trying to get a mobile goal with a single blue ring into that positive corner, able to prevent Underscore from having access to that corner as well. 1:10 to go. Underscore for red and RoboHawks for blue are in a deadlock over at that bottom right positive corner. Less than a minute to go now. Milburn Mayhem driving over towards that positive corner with a mobile goal with 4 rings on top, just barely beating their opponents. Equinox to the corner, and now Equinox driving across the center of the field. They've got a mobile goal with 6 blue rings on top, and they're going to deposit that in the bottom right positive corner. 35 seconds to go. We've got Equinox trying to protect that bottom right positive corner where that large stack of blue rings lies. And now Underscore finally able to score a big score in that bottom left positive corner. They've got a mobile goal over there with at least 4 rings by the looks of things. And now as we come down to the last 15 seconds, these positive corners are protected. Negative corners do still remain up for grabs. I'm not sure we're going to see anything on those, though. 7405 Milburn Mayhem trying to protect that top neutral stake from their opponent's Equinox, and the Red Alliance does manage to maintain control of one neutral stake. Blue, though, with control of the other. This is a super duper close match, really even. All right, Leslie, what have you got for us?
I have got a match at 91. Hey, Justin, we're going up to 102 tonight?
Yes, we are.
We are in the home stretch. We are getting close. If you are getting tired, please eat some chocolate. Please drink some coffee. Stay with us. We only have 11 matches left. We got this, right? We have to include this one. It has not been played yet. So instead, it turns into like rock, paper, scissors. Who wants match 91? No, I want to see robots move. Oh my gosh, that should be next season's game. Rock, paper, scissors. No! All right. We have clearly had too much sugar. All right. I'm going to press this button, and you guys are going to do your autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness. The robots are getting loopy. It's like they're doing all the right thing. But we're going to end in a tie. I don't see any scored rings. Okay. Hypothetical rings. I like it. So now drivers, do your thing in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to make good on some rings getting scored. That was kind of a wonky autonomous because your autonomous has been hitting all day. So maybe something's a little bit off. Maybe positions were off. Who knows? But now our drivers are fully in control of their robots. And there we go. We got a ring scored for red and for blue. No longer hypothetical. Now it's points in black and white. Wall stake scored for blue as well, courtesy of 81Y Vexman Paradox out of Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Their alliance partner out of Jericho, New York is the Nylock Nuts. Nylock Nuts are looking to get into that corner, being beaten there by Red Robots. That is 242 Vsauce. Vsauce just parking there. They like what they see, and they are not moving out of the way for the Nylock Nuts. Their alliance partner, 6121D, the Pioneers. And robots are moving slow. We've seen this happen time and time again on matches because they're looking at those positive corners. And sometimes it's not about what you have. It's about making sure your opponent doesn't get it. You like what you see? I like your enthusiasm. Come on. Get loud. Okay, over on our blue. Blue's still cruising around the field. Both Nylock Nuts and Paradox are working in tandem to put as many blue rings on those mobile goals as they can. Now positive goals are protected. Let's see if we get our robots all in motion. Okay, I mean, I guess he's staying there. And Wall stake for blue. There we go. I thought all robots were going to be. If there is an issue with movement, but we'll have a head ref go talk to our teams to figure out what that's all about. Everybody looks ready.
I'm right behind you. Where's Wrigley? What's up?
Okay, qualification at match 92.
I'm staring at Wrigley behind you.
Oh. Okay, so if everybody's ready, cool.
That's fine too.
Refraction, you just told me you were good, and then as soon as you said you were good, you put your hand just flatly on your robot. I love you. Are you ready now? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Coach Reikley, message from Max, do better. I'm not sure what that was. I think they wanted your attention on the fields. So watch the field. Unless you're posting to Instagram and then carry on. Good sir.
I saw it.
Okay, red cross. So blue is going to take autonomous, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All eyes on our field. Qualification match 92 is underway. Blue taking autonomous, that is 1575B Business out of Woodbridge, Virginia. Their alliance partners 1255D Warhawk Delta out of Georgetown, Kentucky. Right in front of me, look at that full mobile goal courtesy of Warhawk Delta. Delta going over to the corner, clearing it out. Clearing it out. They want to be exactly where they are. 1575B Business holding it down over there, looking for our red robot to get out of the way. Refraction is like, nah, we're good where we are. Aries going up tall. There we go. A ring in that pocket. We'll see if they're going to score wall stake. Up and looking good. Wall stake out of Aries. 45 seconds left in this match. Refraction comes out of the corner just momentarily to snatch up mobile goal with red ring. We'll see if they are waiting until they can come on out. Aries, quick spin move, knocking over full mobile goal. All red all the time. Aries with that tall pocket, seeing if they're going to go score wall stake. 15 seconds left in this match. Corners are protected at this point, and that's when our robots move really, really fast. Aries, big hit on Warhawk Delta. Our other robots battling it out for that wall stake. We're going down to 3. We're going down to 2. 1 and done. A lot of pushing and shoving in those last 15 seconds. Not a lot of scoring. But that is how quickly our robots decide if strategically they need to put more points on the board, or if they just need to fight for what they already have. Everything he said. This is qualification match 93. We're going up to 102. Matrix, it's good to see you're back to your former selves. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue Alliance stake, blue ring in a scored position, and Matrix got 2 red on that mobile goal. Oh, and a blue ring.
Almost every state. Double stakes. Double leg.
Well, not the wall. Yeah, dude, you talk 7 points. But either way, you get 1 point.
Okay. Blue takes autonomous bonus and win points. Head refs pointing out that blue has a piece of all of the mobile goals. There you go. Let's go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Wonky things are happening at Sugar Rush. Okay, so Matrix is correct, Ace is not, and Peak Shiny, but they were wearing a cloud hoodie earlier. All right, so here we go. Yes, all three of them were like, all right. So over on our blue, 2131H Hive Mind and 4478E Rarvex D, pulling off an impressive feat and autonomous, having a piece of every single mobile goal and a wall stake. Now they're fighting it out with Matrix in the corner. Matrix has a case of mistaken identity, but I promise you, 62961X is Matrix. They get pushed out of the corner by Hive Mind, and now they're looking for their next best move. While their alliance partner 12A, Absolute Zero, hangs out in the corner. So we have 50% of our robots liking what they see, hanging out in those corners, wanting to keep those positive multiplier points all to themselves. Matrix looking to pull off a steal, mobile goal in blue, unable to steal it away from Rarvex D. And now they're battling it out with Hive Mind. Hive Mind trying to go up tall, scoring that wall stake. Matrix is like, and keeps on pushing back. And here we go. Lightning round. 15 seconds left. Positive corners are protected. Quick spin move from Rarvex D. Hive Mind, Matrix still fighting it out. Matrix trying to score up tall, being pushed out of the way by Hive Mind. We're going right down to time. Oh, and we have a swinging wheels. Nice work, nicely done by Matrix, able to get there with wheels up in time. All right, Justin, say some stuff.
All right, I will say some stuff because we're on the Hershey's field getting ready for match number 94. In red from Montezuma, New Mexico, it's 1079X Cephalopod Crusaders. And their players from Wilmington, Delaware are 9039H Herald. In blue from Lexington, Massachusetts, 4024V Void. And their partners from Dublin, California are 5327K Gale Force Kittens. All right, Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. We're going to get started then here with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And racing towards the center of the field, Herald going after the same neutral goal as Void, but Void able to bring it over towards the blue side of the field. Unfortunately, though, Gale Force Kittens crossing over towards the red side of the field. And so the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So Red with the 6-point bonus. And now as we get underway here in the driver control period, Gale Force Kittens, they've got a mobile goal loaded up with 4 blue rings already. There's another ring in front of them, but there's a couple of red rings in the way, but they're able to free just the blue ring from the corner, and they're going to send that over towards that bottom right positive corner. We'll see if Gale Force Kittens can manage to free those rings from that corner and get a 6th ring on top of that blue goal. That's going to be at max capacity now, and they're going to try and deposit that mobile goal in that positive corner. If they can get all of those rings out of the way, yes, they can, and now they're going to sit in that corner lying in wait. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we've got Herald on the Red Alliance. They've got a mobile goal in that other positive corner with 4 rings on it, 3 of them red, including that top ring. And Herald just going to chill there with another mobile goal in their grasp. No rings onto it just yet. They're going to now switch spots with their partners, Cephalopod Crusaders. And Cephalopod Crusaders going to pick up that empty mobile goal instead. And now both of those red robots shoving Void into that corner. And that mobile goal with 4 rings on it is going to be freed. Now that positive corner is empty, but that gives Herald an opportunity to put the more desirable goal into that corner with 6 red rings instead. But Cephalopod Crusaders is in opportunity now to score some more rings. They've got one in front of that top wall stake, and they're going to try and cap it. Yes, they can. It's going to be worth 3 points for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds now. The positive corners are protected. 10 seconds to go. Gale Force Kittens with a mobile goal with 6 rings. They're going to move it out of the way to try and get in front of that wall stake. They've got 2 rings, 1 onto that stake, only the 1, and that's going to wrap up match number 94. And we make our way down to the Reese's field for match number 95.
Toss a ring over to that one. As I move that mobile goal, you're now responsible. Otherwise, you're going to
All right, let's meet the teams. Match 95 in red from Bensalem, Pennsylvania. It's 242R, the Firebirds. Their partners from St. Petersburg, Florida are 6104G, Tempest. In blue from Akron, Ohio, it's 6883B, Bobot. And their partners from Troy, Missouri are 9784A, Winging It. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. We're going to get started with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we underway here on the red side of the field, 2 rings scored already. Over on the blue side, we've got 2 rings scored as well. Coming very close towards the center line is Bobot. Not able to score the ring that they had desired to, and the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. Resuming now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A close autonomous there, but Red comes away with a 6-point bonus, and we're now in the driver control period. Tempest on the red side of the field, over towards that right side positive corner. A bit of a deadlock between Tempest and their blue opponents, Winging It. Neither robot wants to give up position towards that positive corner. Meanwhile, on the left side, that's the Firebirds. They've got a mobile goal with 2 red rings onto it and a huge pile of rings between them and the positive corner. They're trying to shove that mobile goal in there. Hard to say from the angle where I'm standing if it's going to count, but I do think it will. Coming out to the second half of the match, less than a minute to go. And the blue robot, Bobot, is trying to help out their partners, Winging It, trying to prevent Tempest from getting control of that positive corner, but it does look like Tempest is still able to fight harder for control of that positive corner. 45 seconds to go. Bobot now going back over towards the Firebirds, but the Firebirds are also just firmly chilling in place, just hanging out, waiting for 20 seconds to pass and those positive corners to become protected. 30 seconds now. Continuing to play the same strategy, slow and steady. Only need to hold their positions for 7 more seconds, and then those goals will be protected. All right, now we are in the end game. That positive corner is protected, and on the right side, it is the Blue Alliance able to be successful. Over on the left side, the Firebirds, they're stuck, it seems. They're just going to hang out for the next 5 seconds. We've got a Blue Alliance robot trying to cap off a wall stake. They back away, but the ring falls to the ground, and match 95 is in the books. An exciting end game there in an otherwise very defensive match. We're going to make our way down to the Kisses field for match number 96. In red from Middletown, Connecticut, it's 9909M, Marco. And their partners from Winter Garden, Florida are 10278A, Apex. In blue from Oakland, California, it's 8000C, HRS, Robohawks. And their partners from Wilmington, Delaware are 9039D, Dave's Donuts. All right, all 4 teams signal we are ready to go. I see 4 green lights. We're going to get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, over on the red side, we've got Apex trying to crown that Red Alliance stake on the wall with a red ring. Trying to pick up a couple of rings off the ground. They're able to get one on top of their mobile goal. That's going to be 4 rings scored for the Red Alliance. And it at least appears 5 rings scored for blue. But the Red Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus and a win point for red as well. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome job there, red, with the autonomous bonus and the win point. A minute 45 of driver, though, in 8000C. Robohawks making quick work of the mobile goal that they had already started scoring on in Auton. They've got 6 rings already, and they're going to cap off a wall stake as well. And now they're going to move over towards the corner where their partners, Dave's Donuts, are a little bit stuck on top of a red ring that is lodged underneath their chassis. Going to mean one of those positive corners will be out of play unless that robot can get freed. And Robohawks with 7 rings on top of that mobile goal. But one of them just flies off. Of course, they can only hold 6, those mobile goals. 9909M Marco, they've got a mobile goal with 5, trying to make it 6. There we go, 6 rings in favor of red, and another stack of 6 already in the bottom left positive corner. And so the Red Alliance making very quick work as they play a 2 versus 1 because Dave's Donuts is disabled. Or stuck, I should say. They're not disabled just yet. 40 seconds left on the clock. We've got Apex driving around with 3 rings in their mobile goal. They've got 1 in position as well to try and cap that neutral stake, and they do manage to steal away the top ring from blue in favor of red. They're going to free out that negative corner at the top of the field, and they're going to make their way over towards the bottom neutral stake, trying to score that ring on top, but it flies off. But they do manage to cap it eventually, and now with just 10 seconds left on the clock, a neutral stake getting stolen back in favor of blue by Robohawks with 4 seconds left. But here we go, the Red Alliance trying to steal it back. Can they? Yes, they can. With 1 second left, Apex managing to steal that neutral stake back in favor of red. A hard-fought match there, back and forth and back and forth. And I'm going to send it back to Leslie on the Hershey's field for match number 97. Just 6 more qualification matches here in the Sweets division today.
Qualification match 97. Teams are getting ready. Goggles on faces. Spectators spectate from the stands. Everybody being awesome. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Both alliance with a wall stake apiece.
Red. Red bonus, red win point.
A red takes bonus and that win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance robots are 6277C hardwired and 2616X unknown. Over on our blue, Kronos 197C looking to clear out that corner. Switch in places with their alliance partner 97735X Techno Crankers. Hardwired, already maxing out that mobile goal. They secured it in autonomous. Now they are furthering that benefit of the autonomous bonus by maxing out that mobile goal. I love it when our venue gets quiet enough that we can hear the hard work of our drive teams. Our coaches are coaching. Also spot checking with our head refs to make sure that everything is A-OK. Everything is good to go as we have our Blue Alliance robot going up tall. That is 197C scoring that high wall stake. Techno Crankers hanging out in the corner, protecting what they've got, but also keeping possession of their mobile goal with 4 blue rings on it. Kronos going again, scoring on that wall stake and heading into the corner. Going into the corner, seeing if they can push red out of the way. Hardwired, pushing back, keeping what is theirs, all the way down to our protection portion of this match. 9 seconds left in this match. Going down to 3. Kronos trying to deposit a mobile goal with red in the corner. Getting there just in time. Don't fall. We only have 4 matches left.
5.
It's 98. Qualification match 98. Everybody's got big thumbs up. Everybody is in green, and you are practicing shooting free throws? Excellent. I'm going to press the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Whatever works for you. All right. Oh, goggles on your face. You got them. And your robot's doing it on their own. So it's a great time to get all prepared. Wow, Blue. Courtesy of your free throws.
Blue and blue win point.
Blue takes it all. Here we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I like a superstition when it pans out, and for blue, it did. Over on our Blue Alliance, 169A, the Cavalry, and 929S, Sniper out of Maryland. Red scoring that wall stake first wall stake of the game. That is 1629X popping off out of Los Angeles, California. Their alliance partner are the Guardians with that beautiful purple robots from Poolsville, Maryland. Sniper guarding the 2 mobile goals that they have in that corner. 1 will count, but you know what? Overstuffing doesn't hurt your chances. So there they are. These robots just punish these barriers. They smack into them. It's surprised that they are still together at the end of the day. Wall stake going up again for blue. We have an Oreo action over here with red, blue, red. 35 seconds left in this match. Guardians guarding that full stack of red, heading over to the corner, seeing if they can push Sniper out of the way. Sniper standing strong as the Cavalry goes over to the wall stake. You know what time it is. It is 15 seconds left. Corners are protected at this point. Here we go up tall again, and we got Blue's gonna get it. Blue is there, king of the hill, king of the stack over here as we go right back to zone. Match 99.
Zero.
So we are still operating in the green. We have about 3 minutes ahead of schedule. So when we have that, we try to give our competitors grace. But if we burn that time, then we can't really give any other competitors grace. So just be mindful. But also, I want a good match of robots to talk about. While we're waiting, let me introduce the teams on the field. This is qualification match at 99. Over on a red, 255K, Norristown Robotics, and 842T Nova. Over on our blue, 2072U, Uber Nimbus, and 6121B, the Pioneers.
Next is our last cycle.
The next is our last cycle. Some competitors have told me they are getting tired. Parents, families, I'm looking in the stands. I know you're getting tired too. And sometimes we ask ourselves, why do we do this? Why do we spend like hours upon hours at robotics tournaments? I would argue it's because they're fun. But I would also say because it is more than about trophies, more than about the robots we put on the field. It's about the bravery and tenacity we see in every single match.
You were switching, not that you're uploading a new program. Quick, go.
So that bravery and tenacity is because we know as families how many hours our competitors put into these robots. And every time they put that robot on the field, they are risking the fact that sometimes your robot doesn't do what you want it to. Sometimes code doesn't work. Sometimes battery falls out. And they know They know for 2 minutes they have to showcase all of this hard work, and sometimes it doesn't work out the way they want it to. So it's not about winning. It's about how much effort you put and the bravery in putting that robot onto the field. All right. You guys are awesome, and you're all ready, and I'm going to stop talking about anything but robots. I'm pushing the button. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Wall stake for the blue, wall stake for the red. Coming down to time. Red's going to take autonomous, and we're going to go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Straight out the gate, we have 842T Nova. Capitalizing on those rings scored and autonomous. Now maxing out that mobile goal and looking for a place to call home. A red robot able to go over and around, getting past the blue robot, and Nova likes what they see, and I have a feeling they're going to try to stay there. While their alliance partner of 255K, Norristown, looks to score more on that mobile goal. Blue, the Pioneers, keeping a good hold on that mobile goal, taking full advantage of being able to cruise around this field and looking for more scoring fodder. Norristown over in the corner looking to clear it out and to keep blue from getting a word in edgewise. So red right now controlling those positive corners. 35 seconds. We're going down to 35 seconds left in this match. Uber Nimbus now having the advantage of being able to control the corner. Quick spin move, and 842T Nova able to push blue out. 20 seconds left in this match. Corners are protected at this point. That's what the lightning means. And now we see our robots fully flex their scoring might. Going down to 3 seconds left. And that is time. Justin, take it away.
Oh man, we have made it to triple digits. Match number 100 is on the Hershey's field. We only have 3 more matches left today. It sure has been exciting. We've got 3 more, and then we are excited for tomorrow, bright and early at 8:30 a.m. when we have plenty more qualification matches in store for you. All right, on the Hershey's field in red from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's 169Y, the Cavalry. And their partners from Cherry Hill, New Jersey are 2616H Hydra. In blue from Uncasville, Connecticut, it's 119B Botman. And their partners from Middletown, Connecticut are 9909B Burnout. I see thumbs up. We're going to get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Burnout with 2 blue rings on that mobile goal, making contact with the ladder in the center of the field. I'm not sure the blue lines will be able to get that win point, unfortunately, though. But blue will be able to get the odds-on bonus. And we're going to resume now driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we are off on the blue side of the field. Burnout continuing what they started in Auton. They've got 5 blue rings already on that mobile goal. They're going to shoot it out over towards that positive corner on the right side of the field, passing it to their partners, Botman, who are able to send that mobile goal over towards that positive corner on the right side. Meanwhile, both red robots, Cavalry and Hydra, making quick work of the top side of the field, trying to scoop up as many of these rings as they can. The Cavalry already have a full stack of 6 rings on top of their mobile goal, trying to send it over towards the left side, but Burnout is blocking that positive corner, trying to prevent anyone from having access to it. They've got a mobile goal over there with 3 rings, 2 red and 1 blue on top. That's going to be worth just a little bit more for the blue lines, but they're going to extend that lead by scoring another blue ring on top. Both of these corners in control by the Blue Alliance so far, but the Cavalry trying to maneuver their way around Botman. but there is still a mobile goal in that right side positive corner. 37 seconds left. These corners being hard fought, and it looks like on the red side, Hydra able to win over the left corner. They're going to stick a mobile goal over there. And the Cavalry are going to play a little bit of defense, trying to protect that left side positive corner. 22 seconds now to go. The right side corner is about to become protected. Both of these positive corners are about to become protected as we are now in the last 15 seconds in the end game. We've got 26-16 Hydra trying to cap off a neutral stake, but some great defense by Burnout, and they are able to protect the blue top ring on the top side neutral wall stake. The Cavalry trying to score a second ring on that bottom stake, and that's going to wrap up match number 100. And we're going to make our way down to the Reese's field for match number 101. In red from Summit, New Jersey, it's 4610J, Robot Rev, Jarif. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia are 1575M, Maximus. In blue from McLean, Virginia, it's 12C, Caffeine. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia, 1575W, Wanted.
Oh, I didn't. He's
really trying to brag out.
Hey, for $20, they might be on the side.
All right, Alliance, or Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, everyone's ready. We're going to get started with match 101 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here on the red side, we've got Maximus capping that Red Alliance stake on the wall. Their partners trying to score 2 rings, but that's Jarif only able to get 1 ring on that mobile goal. Over on the blue side, we've got 3 rings scored by the Blue Alliance, but none on that Blue Alliance wall stake. The Blue Alliance going to get the autonomous bonus. Let's resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get going here in the driver control period, Maximus over on the red side has a mobile goal loaded up with no rings on it so far. But they're going to make their way over towards that right side positive corner and just try and block it off, preventing access for any other robots to that corner. Meanwhile, their opponent's Caffeine employing a similar strategy over in that left side positive corner, except they've got a mobile goal with 1, 2, 3, 4 rings on it as well. And their partners Wanted also with a mobile goal with 4 rings on it, and they're going to make their way back over towards the corner, a 5th ring, setting it over, trading places with Caffeine, and now Maximus sitting in control of that left side positive corner, leaving Caffeine to traverse around the field and try and pick up some of these blue rings that lie on the ground. And Caffeine able to make their way towards that right side positive corner. Jarif with a mobile goal towards that corner. Neither of those mobile goals in the corner just yet. There's 45 seconds left on the clock.
Push the red one out, but you're good currently.
And 12C Caffeine letting go of the mobile goal. They had to grab on to Jarif's mobile goal instead because they are trying to be mindful of that mobile goal possession rule while also trying to get in position to put their mobile goal in the corner. But it looks like Jarif is able to win out, and they're able to get their mobile goal into that positive corner. But here comes Caffeine removing it once again. And now we come down to the last 15 seconds. We're in the end game, and those positive corners are protected. Only the Blue Alliance is going to have any rings in their favor in those positive corners. And with 5 seconds left, here comes a big D-score by Wanted, trying to deposit a huge stack of red rings in that negative corner as match number 101 winds to a close. All right, match number 102. It's our final qualification match of the day down here on the Kisses field. In red from Richmond Hill, Ontario, it's 3150A, Silver Owl. And their partners from Indianapolis, Indiana are 6842K, Killer Instinct. In blue from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, it's 6121F, the Pioneers. And their partners from McLean, Virginia are 12X, Eclipse. All right, I see thumbs up. We are ready to get started. Let's kick things off with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Silver Owl capping that Red Alliance stake at the start of Auton, picking up 2, make it 3 more rings off of the ground, trying to grab a 4th one from the negative corner as well, and trying to grab a 5th one. Oh, man, 5 rings scored by Silver Owl here in the autonomous period, and the Red Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus. We'll resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Silver Owl with a fantastic autonomous routine there in favor of the Red Alliance. They're going to pick 1 more ring up for a total of 6 on that mobile goal, and they're going to deposit it in that corner, picking up another mobile goal off of the ground. And now let's see if they can score some more rings on this, while their partners, Killer Instinct, is also making really quick work of these red rings on the floor, too. They've got 5 already on their goal. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, we've got the Pioneers with a nice big stack of 5 blue rings and 1 red, that red ring on the bottom of their mobile goal, and they're going to pass over to their partners, Eclipse, who try and send it over towards that positive corner on the right side of the field. Just over a minute to play in this match. The Red Alliance with almost a second full mobile goal. It's Killer Instinct with 5 rings on it still. They're going to turn their attention towards these wall stakes. They've already managed to put 2 rings on the top wall stake, and they're going to put 2 more on that bottom. That's going to be 4 points apiece, 8 points in favor of the Red Alliance. But here comes the blue robot, the Pioneers, trying to score on top of that top wall stake, and they're able to get the top ring now, and that's going to be in favor, a big point swing in favor of the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds to go now. 12X Eclipse continuing to try and shove that mobile goal over towards that positive corner on the right side. And another stealing attempt coming by the Pioneers, who are trying to make their way towards that bottom stake. But as they do so, the top stake becomes stolen by the Red Alliance once again. That 3150 Silver Owl continuing to score onto that top stake. And now we're into the last 15 seconds of our final match of the day. Those positive corners are safe with 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5. Let's see if we can get any last second ring scored here. We're fighting over that mobile goal in the center of the field, but no one's going to hang, and that's going to be the end of match number 102. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for all of our teams here. Day 1 of Sugar Rush. We're going to see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Our qualification matches start with match number 103 at 8:30 a.m. Looking forward to seeing all of you then. Until then, please have a good night and get some sleep, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.